be live. All right, we're live.
Yay.
Okay, so yeah, let me tell these two in here in Slack that we're live. Okay. All right, and go over here. Hi, Ranger Red. How are you? Okay, what did I have to do? I had to do something. Okay, I'm gonna go. Tammy, I'm just gonna make you a co-host right now in here. So if somebody has to come in, and because I have to go get myself set up on the other camera, all right?
Okay.
But you should be able to see anybody and let them in. Okay. Hi, Whisper to Me. All right, I'm going to get set up on the other camera, guys. Feel free. The number's in Slack. Come on in. Hi, Audrey. I'm going to do, I guess, I have a Dollar Tree haul, and then I'm going to do some baking. You can come in and do whatever you want. You can come in and talk. You could come in and craft. You could come in and talk about crime. You could come in, whatever. Except don't get undressed, Gooder, please. And that
No
G-string. Please. I still have that visual in my head. Okay.
I think everybody does.
Okay. Hi, Eva. All right, I can hear you guys, but I just can't. See. Okay. Please be charged.
Come on, guys, go in. We're gonna do some baking.
I'm live, Ethan, so be careful. Don't scare people. They'll get all scared.
That's what I'm here for, right? Yeah. Let me know. How are you doing on this evening here?
How are you doing this evening?
Pretty good.
What were you doing outside in the dark?
Oh, he's just out there having a little fun. Snuck up on Dad. He's like, "Where the heck are you, Ethan?"
I thought Dad went to pick up Luke.
He's already gone. Yeah. That was before. He's like, "Where the heck are you, Ethan? I can't see him." So I waved my hand. Oh, I look packed. Okay.
Huh?
I look like you see, like.
So I feel so cold. And you keep opening. I can't. Was it really freezing outside?
With this on, I'm pretty warm, hot.
It feels freezing.
Not with this stuff on. What I'm wearing. Yeah. With this stuff on right now, this is a very warm day to me.
Hi.
I'll be back out, so you'll be back here soon.
All right, be careful.
Alright. I've got a flashlight, don't worry. I got my phone. I got a knife, don't worry. Not a knife, okay? Not a knife.
All right, I'll be set up in a second. I also have another haul from a couple of new business stuff. Let me see. Oh, and if anybody wants to try out the rummage sale, they can try that too, because it's. I don't know.
Yeah, has anybody even tried that yet?
No, not yet. We could try it now. Anyway. All right, I'm almost ready. I'm just gonna get my. All right, I'm gonna have to mute, and so I'm not gonna hear anything because I have to set up the sound on the other one, or it's gonna echo. So, all right.
I don't know why this is so little. Hi, Linda.
Hi, is this Lisa?
It's Tammy.
Hi, Tammy. How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you, sweetie?
I'm down in Florida. It's a little chilly.
Ooh.
Been down here about a week and a half now.
Carolyn, are you waiting for me to let you in?
How do I get everybody on panel? Now I see you.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay, now I'm in. Hang on. Okay. Oh, hi, Linda. You here?
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi.
I'm doing good. Still in Florida.
Oh, you're in Florida. Okay,
Yeah, I'm in Daytona with my daughter.
that's nice. Okay. She had a new baby?
No, that's the one in California.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see here. Where's my camera? Hold on. Ah.
So you're doing crafts now?
No, right now I'm going to do a haul. I have a haul to do because I've had some stuff here between last, I don't know, about a week or something. I've had this few of these things. I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to bake cookies, which I have to pick my.
Cool.
Yeah, just we'll hang out and anybody can come on and whatever anybody wants to do. Let me see. It's cold out. It is so cold out. I'm gonna get one.
Yeah, it's cold here too. It'll be 40 tonight.
Really? What part of
Yeah.
Florida? Daytona?
I'm in Daytona.
Wow.
Just hit all the thrift stores. I'm hauling myself.
Oh, crazy. Okay. So I'll show you what I got here. Hang on. Okay, I got these because Luke likes marshmallows in his hot chocolate, and these are little. I'm going to put these in a glass jar because they're just little
Pretty.
Christmas shapes. Yeah, they're Christmas shapes. So, and they're big, so you can put one or two in there. So I did. They have like a tree and stuff, so I'll put them in a glass jar. Snowman, candy cane. I got those because he's always yelling at me because when I buy the little miniature marshmallows, I tell him like, those are for the sweet potatoes. Don't open them yet. All right, and then I got these. I don't know. I was shopping when I was like hungry, but these are. I think these are like almost like the buttermints. They're puffs. They're not like really hard peppermints. So sometimes
I know
those
what
are
you're
put in
talking about. Yeah.
hot chocolate too. Sometimes you make peppermint hot chocolate with those. They disintegrate. Okay, so I'm going to try those out. And then what else did I get? Oh, you know how Lisa D got those? She got that owl that she decoupaged.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have the owl. Let me spotlight this so that you can see. I didn't get the owl, but they had the sheep and hold on. Spotlight. Okay, I gotta turn that the other way. All right, so I'll turn it this way. So it looks like it's
Glass.
but this is a dog. It's not a sheep.
Right.
And yeah, this is I guess a new line by Dollar Tree called Decor. But this is what now I see what she was doing. So she was taking little flowers and putting it there. So I'm going to try doing the dog. And there's one more. They didn't have like I said, they didn't have very many of them. They only have these two. And then the rooster.
Oh, I
think it's the rooster.
You know that.
Or yeah. Yeah. Or is he a chicken? I guess he's a rooster with this thing on his head, right? All right. So I got those. I'll decoupage those. See how that comes out. And I got a couple of these DIY ornaments because I do something with those, and I'm looking at that. Okay, let's see.
Oh no.
They had these, which I know these are like people say they can't find them all the time at the Dollar Tree, but they're the lanterns and they're LED.
Love it.
A lot of people use them in the DIYs. So they had and then this is the first time I think I've ever seen this like brushed metal color. They have black and white usually. All right. What else did I get? I have some ribbon. It says Love Santa. This is a Christmas one. And Merry Christmas. What else did I get?
Are you gonna put those ribbon on dowels?
I have them on dowels in my craft room.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been putting them on dowels. And then got these for the windows. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
Okay, cute.
These, because I need these. Okay. Oh, yeah. Get one of these because I'm going to decoupage this one. Tea light with a Christmas. And so I'm going to decoupage this one just without painting it. And so I'm going to put a, like an LED tea light in there. So it'll shine through. It's in Christmas. Then I saw these. I guess this is not a Dollar Tree product. This is from Quick Survive. quicksurvive.world or something. But it's supposed to be, let me see, it says you can start a fire anywhere. So I don't know if you go camping or you could keep one in your car in case you got stuck somewhere. It'll start a fire. And if the salon burns for up to 10 minutes at over 750 degrees, it's 100% waterproof, food safe. I don't know. I guess this is probably
Survivor prepper thing.
Yeah, I was interested in looking it up and seeing what this retails for on their shop. Yeah, it's made in Denmark, actually, and it's packaged in the USA. And it has what did it say? Like 30-year shelf life.
Wow.
So I picked two of those up just for.
I'm curious to see what's in it.
Yeah, they're little packets. You see, like three packets. Yeah, and I guess you just light the packet, lights up, and it burns for 10 minutes, and then you can put it on, get some wood or anything. It says place 2 to 3 pouches under the bottom grate of a charcoal grill. So you can use it for grills too. Who would use that for a grill? I don't know. I would say if you're out in the wet, because even if
it
you're
might
out
be
where it's
better
wet,
than fire starter.
Right.
well, it says it's food safe and stuff, and it's 100%. I don't know. I picked up 2. I said, oh, we'll see.
And I put it in the glove compartment.
And then this is what I thought I got the last time, this cinnamon broom, and I couldn't find it. So I got another one. So it smells like cinnamon. So it's nice to have just around because it smells like Christmas, or whatever Christmas smells like. Okay. And it's time to get the gift bags again. So I picked up 2 of the
so cute
polar bears. What else did I pick up? Oh, yeah. 2 of the campers food. And okay. And then I'm moving my plants upstairs. Jimmy built me this, it's like this, just like kind of like a wood bench or something, but I got these to put, these are actually for pets, but I do buy them for my plants because it has a lip. So if the water comes out, it doesn't go on, and so I bought some of these to go across that to just protect the area from being wet. What else did I get? We only had one of these, which I'm going to decoupage, but I have not seen the wood circle. So they only had one. And we got these little Joy to the World and then and this tree ribbon. Oh, and I use these. I have these back behind on my island right now. I have the fall ones there, but I put little candies in these all the time during the season. I'm gonna have to take the fall ones out in a minute. All right. I did buy one of these. I have some of these from the past years, but I don't think I have this design, and they stack, and they're good for crafts or for, treats.
They stack.
Yeah, they stack. See, they have a little,
That's cute.
I have a bunch of them. They come in different ones. They have gingerbread men, but I think this is one that I didn't have. So I got that, but you can use them for craft storage too, especially for Christmas craft storage.
Yeah, you can see through them.
Yep. And here's a little tip, a little hack. These furniture markers, people are using these to like stain little projects.
Oh,
So I've seen them using them now. Like if you have a little, like if it's something like this, or if it's popsicle sticks, or like something you just want to put stain on, you can use your these furniture markers is what they say. I'll try it out. That's what they say.
I think they'll work.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, and then I had to get some reindeer moss. Right. What else did I get? I got these little embellishments, stickers. Okay.
I wish I could see Moo, but with all the crap from J Bell, she won't meet me.
You could see Moo? Oh, she really?
No, she won't see me because of the J Bell's crap. I know it.
Oh.
Because we can meet at Pottery World. It's only like a half hour from her.
Mm-hmm. How long are you going to be in Florida?
I'm kind of coming back on Monday.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah. I brought a girlfriend. She's got to get back.
So I got this little mailbox, which
Cute.
They had you got to be careful on their paper ones. They have the little flags for like all their top, but you can use this and you're right, Davita, in your 3-tier tray.
Three
That's what they use. That's what they use it in.
That was hilarious, Carolyn. I wasn't sure whether you were pulling our leg until the end.
And this is Davita would definitely use this one in her gingerbread kitchen. This is the gingerbread one. But you know what I like these for is because when you're have stuff, this is another life hack. And you have like Christmas ornament hooks, or you have like suction things that you have around to hang stuff up, and you can just throw them in here. And even if that's on your counter, it looks a lot better than having, like all these little things that you need. Yeah, you can just quickly put your little bits in there. Okay. Then I got one of these because I saw a DIY where they took the little bottle brush trees and then like a little deer and did something. So I think I'm going to try that for a big ornament. And then I never saw these before. So I thought these are really good for craft, for like those little beads I use for flowers.
They're big.
And well, it's 3 different sizes. And they have, they even have like a little handle and stuff. So they're actually snack storage, but they'll be great for I have like lots of like little things like those little the cricket, those little paper fasteners, and you can see through them. So I got glass eyes. Yep. Yep. Because
I bought all those little glass bottles with the silver caps for diamond painting. I never used them.
Yeah. So
I'm alone, so I could do it right out of the packet without anybody trashing.
Okay, and then I got a couple of these because again, there's a DIY where you can put the bottle brush trees and this is what I want to do with the little Amazon packages. It's either going to go into something like this or this, depending. And
see where the lady was using white salt as snow and you couldn't tell the difference.
Was she?
Yeah.
Because Jimmy made, and I want to put some of my mini brands in some of those DIY ornaments too. But Jimmy assembled one of the little purple boxes.
Oh, look at that little Amazon box.
I know.
That's sweet.
Yeah, so he assembled that one. Okay, now, where was I? I'm going to do an experiment with like these napkins and just to see how those come out. Like, I had 2 other ones I got. I can't find them. But let's see. Well, this is something brand new that I got for craft storage. They're these little, they're taped on here, but that comes off. But yeah, because they go on the shelf, and I have like pom-poms, like they have jelly beans, but I would put pom-poms, beads, things like that in these. So that's why I got 4 of these, and these are brand new. I've never seen these at the Dollar Tree. I've never seen it. No, but they're clear, which is good because when something's not clear, Sometimes I'm really bad about.
Gotta open 50 things to find the one
Well,
thing.
but it doesn't exist to me anymore.
Right.
You know what I mean? And Jimmy too. Jimmy is so bad with that. If Jimmy can't see it, it doesn't exist. Okay.
Your craft room, you should see everything.
And then I got this because I used to have a clear glass for the kids' birthday, like to put somebody just for their birthday. And then that was really delicate and it broke. So I saw this one. I said, well, that seems better because Luke's birthday is going to be coming up. And what did they have here? I'm going to try this.
Well and quick.
This is that Flowers, some kind of a lip thing, which is a good brand, not a Dollar Tree brand. So I figure I'll try that. Oh, because it's chap lip time weather. Yeah.
Yeah, dry heat in the house. You gotta have it.
Yeah. And this was interesting. I've never seen these. So if you ever take straws on the go or anything like that, these are individually wrapped in there. So you can throw them in a bag, whatever, you know. Got another one of these. All right, what else did I get? Oh, these. We all like these. So these are like some of the things I put in those little buckets on the end of the counter to have a little piece of candy when you want one. All right, let me see. What else did I get here? Oh, look at this. I got this. This is going to be a DIY. I just have to figure out how I'm going to do this. So they had these kind of look like the tin backsplash,
Roof.
but I know I've seen people do these on trays and stuff and they chalk paint them.
That's pretty.
So I'm going to try something with these. We'll see. I have some copperish ones that are smaller, but I picked up 4 of these just to, I know there'll be some kind of DIY somebody will do that'll give me an inspiration with these. I'll figure something out.
You know, I know people that get those and put them on their ceilings.
Yeah,
Yeah, New
if you
York.
painted it, yeah, if you could use a good adhesive that it wouldn't come down, it would be a cheap hack for a ceiling that needs help.
Bathroom. Start small.
Yeah. I got 2 of these because I'm going to decoupage these with for something Christmas. And let me see here. Oh, I never saw these in the white and the black. And these are nice too because you can either put a picture or you can change it out for the holidays. And these look, they actually look like wood when you see them.
Put a
I guess
nice
people can-
vintage card in there.
Yeah, that right. Those cards that I printed out.
It'll
Very good.
keep down on the glitter everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I picked up one of these because I think I'm going to decoupage something on the back, and maybe I would put those vintage. That's a good idea to put those vintage cards just to make a little something. Oh, and then
Of
I got
course.
these. I got these for us to play with. Everybody's gonna love me. I'm getting like Scooter. They had these test preps, grade 5.
No, I'm gonna
grade
fail.
6.
Whenever you ask a question, I go non-blank, and then I try to write something. I wind up erasing it. Look at all that.
And high school. And so they have like reading comprehension, they have math problems, they have, lots of different things. I said that might be fun for, it's especially the 5th and 6th grade ones. If we can't get
That's
those.
probably where I'm at. So
They
we're
have
doing
true and
good.
false. Yeah, they have true or false, or, like something about Mount Rushmore and see how you can, your reading comprehension. I thought it'd be fun sometimes. So I picked up 3 of those because these were not from Dollar Tree. So they were like $5.95 regular. So that was.
They're for the homeschoolers.
Yeah. But usually, sometimes they have the Dollar Tree brand and it's not that great. So whenever I see something that's like not Dollar Tree brand, jump. And you can, if you were homeschoolers, then you could take, you could make a copy of this and keep it in the book. Okay. Let's see. We had one of these frames and I have the little trays that go with it. So I'm thinking of a DIY where I can put that behind the little trays that I have with that same style. So I got that. That was pretty good. Okay, yeah. And the black, I'm going to try, I thought like I might try 3 cans in this just to see how these napkins, and then they have 2 different, they have polka dots and then have the chevron on the back. So I thought it might be cute. We'll see. I have so many I have cans like every week. Stuff in. Yeah, I take a bunch and put stuff in them in. And then these were rub-on transfers. I might try those. We're live. Okay, let's see. Craft stuff. More craft stuff. And stuff that I'll put in there. So I got the smaller craft sticks. They had all these wood beads and they come with elastic cording, this shape and this color. So
I learned how to make flowers with them. You just take 6 of them or 5 of them and wrap it around and then go in through the middle. It makes a little flower. I used to put on thumbtacks when I was a kid.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like those I would put into like some kind of little container so I can see them. And what else did I get? Oh, they only had 3 of these and they had a B, an S, and a C. So I got a C for me.
Yay.
The ceramic one. Okay. And the bigger constable sticks. Oh, and I'm going to do something. I told you I have to do something for my son's engagement. And well, I got these popsicle sticks, but saw these, and these were they're little chalkboard easels, but you can do anything with the Cricut and put something on there, but you can also write something. So I picked up 2 of these. I don't know what I'm going to do. I just want to do something cute. I have to do the sleds. I have to figure out, I might do that today, what I'm going to do. I just lost whether I should stain them or paint them. You got to do something. And I got a gold marker thing. That was it for there. Now I went to Marshall's about a few days ago. And what did I get at Marshall's? Oh yeah. Let's see. How cute is this? I got one of those ugly Christmas sweaters, but it was, look at the Scotty dog.
That's just for you.
I know. So I got that and it was cheap. I think it was $19.99 or $16.99.
You can't beat it.
Yeah.
No, that's not ugly either.
I know. But they call them, that's what they call them, the ugly Christmas sweaters.
And they go for a lot of money too around Christmas.
Oh, then I'm an Annalee nut. So I actually got angels like this back in 1986. I remember some lady was having a garage sale down in the town where the restaurant is, right? Stopped there and I saw these, and my sister-in-law collects these. So I knew she used to have a gift shop. Okay. So she has every one available. She gave me so many. So anyway, I saw these and the lady had them for 25 cents. And I go like this, oh my gosh, 25 cents. And she goes, oh yeah, so-and-so gave those to us. Like, they didn't know what they go. I guess it was some relative. She goes, I don't know what they are. And I'm like, really 25 cents? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, do you have any more? And she goes to her kid, do we have any more than Aunt so-and-so gave us? But she couldn't find it. But there were 2 angels that I got from her like this. So they have a really good deal on the Annalee. Look, this is only $9.99.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
so,
good. If you go to Macy's, that little angel
oh, yeah.
is $40.
Yeah. And I like the angels. So
that's all I know where to buy them at.
Oh yeah, Macy's. I love the displays they would have at Christmas time. Yeah.
Yes.
And then I couldn't resist this guy, and I know Davita's going to be like, send him to me for my kitchen, my gingerbread kitchen. But he's a little. It
looks
chef.
like the squirrel.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, he's like, yeah, but I don't know. I guess maybe I don't know what he is. A mouse. I think he is, but he's got nice hair. Their
mices are a little different, but.
Yeah, maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe we could call him a squirrel. We could call him whatever we want. But he's got little ears, and he's got gingerbreads. And he was only $12.99. Usually these are $27.50. So he's cute. And sorry, Davita, he's going to go on my tier tray.
I wonder how many years Annalee has been doing this.
Oh, a long time. Yeah, I love my Annalie. Okay, now. I got this, but this is not gonna, this again is gonna be used for like scrapbook paper for, that's what you can, and there's only $2.99 for an entire roll, so that can't beat that. And then I saw these napkins. These are Hi Santa, very vintage. There's the red truck. Can't get enough of the red truck. And then these are so cute. Merry Christmas.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, so let's see. This was not all in one day, people, just so you know. This is spread out over, I went to Marshall's like a week and a half ago. Dollar Tree, I don't know, that when I went to get my flu shot. And then I got, okay, then I had a credit because they shipped me something from Oriental Trading that was damaged. So they said, did I want to send it back or did they want to just send me, one of those gift cards? So I had a gift card and it expired and I freaked out and I asked them, they were so nice and they said, we'll give you another one. So then I said, I better order something right away. And I did. So let's see what I got.
Yeah, they want to clear out the logs and the books for New Year,
I got these for Luke's birthday because he's named
Cute.
after, well, he's not named after Linus, but Linus is the reason for his name. So
Okay. And how old will you be? 11?
No, how old are you going to be? 13. He was going to be the big 1-3.
Wow.
I know.
Teenager.
And I got this because this is Ray's birthstone. It's a little angel.
I love it. Love them.
Yeah, got that. And then of course, look at those. So cute. And sunflower and tie-dye. You like that, right, Linda?
Yep.
You hippie, you?
I'm a little hippie girl laughing.
I know. I use my credit. Look at that. That's big pen with the big pen.
That really looks like the cartoon.
I know. Those are really cute. I got to send some of those to Lisa D. She loves peanuts too, as much as I do. And then these napkins. And these.
So this Marshall's has the Snoopy.
What?
Marshall's has the Snoopy things.
No, this is actually Oriental Trading that I used my coupon on that they gave me my credit.
Oh, so that's mail order. Okay.
Yeah, but they usually have free shipping and a lot of times they have free shipping at any amount. And then I got the Cardinals, but I had to use it up because I was like freaking out. I'm like, oh my gosh, I lost my thing. And I just went into live chat and they issued me another one, like no questions asked.
Yeah, they're good for teachers too.
Yeah. And then couldn't get the these for Luke's party. I couldn't get the ones that they didn't have cups that match the plates. We'll get Snoopy thing, will be fine. All right, what is it? And then I got these big Snoopy, like big Snoopy. It's like a garland with him in Woodstock and some really cute stuff. So
what is it? A big
they're
card?
they're big cutouts like that you can put on, but I can also use them for stencils and actually paint them onto something big, like down in the on the way on something to go to make a banner or even on the wall down in the basement because I do stuff like that for fun. I just trace things and then paint the inside, so when I have time for fun. But those are cute. I gotta get them. Now I don't know what I have in here. I don't know what this is. This is the last thing from the Oriental Trading. Oh, okay. I know what these are. I want to see what these look like. Oh, look, I got you special marshmallows. Oh, you're not having hot chocolate. You're having They're over there under that sweater.
What sweater?
Under that sweater. These were little angel, they're windows, and what? They came in a set of 6 for like $7, and I just thought those would be nice to put the name of somebody or something on there, and a couple of friends I want to send them to, but yeah, the little window angels.
It's elegant. I
Yeah.
haven't seen their magazine in a few years.
Yeah, they have some nice stuff. So those were nice, and these were really like at least half price. Maybe they were even less. Okay, so that was that. And what else did I get? I think I got something else. And nothing big. Where's all our people? Where's Lisa H?
She went to go take a nap because she didn't sleep all day.
Oh gosh, really? Now I got my second wind. I was feeling like really totally out of it. What is it, Luke? Be careful. What is this? Okay, all right. Here, be careful. Oh, there was one more thing from Marshall's. I was really good. I only got one mug, but I got this one.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, because cardinals and there.
I love that.
Yeah. Anyway. Deal. Now I got to just put my stuff away, and I want to make the butter splits.
My daughter's main collection is the highwaymen, the little hobos that would paint Florida, and real butterfly wing trays and plates.
Oh yeah.
Yes, she got there's 20 behind me. No, not that many.
So we gotta
There's
see
8 behind me.
Here, I'll take
Trays
myself.
everywhere.
Hold on, I'll take myself off the I'll put back on gallery.
Carolyn,
Yep.
we got to say a little prayer for Muppets. Her husband was admitted into the hospital and they're going to drain his stomach.
No,
Really?
no, I know what
Oh,
they're
no.
doing. Peritonesis.
Yeah.
What? Oh, is that because? Is that his liver?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, prayers for Muppet's husband.
Absolutely. Prayers for Muppets.
He just got admitted.
Yeah. He's still in the hospital. She said they're admitting him
Oh no.
and they're going to go
Prayers,
ahead and
Muppets.
drain his stomach. So it's
Mhm.
just, put that prayer out there for her. She's going
Yeah.
through
Everybody.
Yeah,
Prayers.
sweetheart.
Vibes. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's been through so much.
If that's all they're doing, they'll let him back out.
Does he need? I'm trying to remember. Does he need a transplant? Is he?
She said that. She mentioned, I just saw it in Slack. But the CT scans came back and everything. So now I'm not sure quite what happened, but they're just gonna go in and drain the stomach for now. It just keeps popping up on my phone, so.
Yeah.
It means the body can't get rid of the bile.
Yeah.
This is what's going on. My husband, the same thing.
I know, I just love her so much. I hate to see her going through that.
Yeah.
Anybody. It's the worst.
Everybody's really, I mean, gosh, it's so, a lot of people getting health issues, right, in the last few days. Did anybody see Robbity Bob?
No, but I did read something with her daughter, but I don't know what. Everybody was saying, prayer, but I didn't know what.
Her daughter got some really bad news about having cancer in multiple places, but then they were going to do a bunch of scans, and I'm just hoping and praying that they got something wrong, because I'm really hoping that it's like a false positive or something.
That happens.
but you know, I'm doing really, I think everybody should really pray for that because it's devastating otherwise.
Devastating.
And yeah, and
Didn't York Hill just go through surgery Monday?
Friday,
Yes.
Friday, I think it was. I
Has
think it was
anybody
Friday.
heard from her?
Been through hell too.
She said she was going to be out for a while with that.
Mm.
So many ramblers need prayers right now. It's sad.
Yep.
And yeah, now that Patty, how's now Patty's, her pain was a little better the last time, so hopefully it's gotten better.
Hopefully she's keeping up on the pain part of it. That's like the worst part.
Yeah, yeah,
Can't imagine.
yeah. What are you making, Luke? What are you boiling water for?
Yeah, I can turn the light on in here. You can see some butterfly trays.
It's snowing here right now.
Where are you, Tammy?
I'm in Washington State.
Wow. We couldn't be the furthest from each other right now.
No,
I'm gonna
Mimi's.
show some butterfly plates, Mommy.
Yes, let's see them.
Is that okay?
Okay, what is it, Linda?
I was gonna show some butterfly.
Oh, yeah,
wing
yeah,
trays.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, they're beautiful. It is cold out there.
It's freezing. Yeah, I'm sure.
You
I'm
all
sure
see
for-
them?
It's so cold out here. It's just
You
crazy.
see them, Tammy? Or
I do.
Yes, I can say, yeah, very nice. Plates.
they're
Very
the
cool.
whole thing is a butterfly wings.
Oh, wow.
Very nice.
They're old. And this is what I meant by highwaymen. They rode around Florida and painted these beautiful pictures. Oh yeah, the whole apartment's lit up with every kind of fairy light there is. Here's one.
Oh, nice.
Can you imagine all the dead butterflies?
Well, some of them, you know, my mother had something, somebody gave it to her, the butterflies died through natural causes, it said.
Yeah, I doubt it. These are from the 30s. Maybe even Victorian.
Well, butterflies.
My girlfriend Patty. Say hi, Patty.
Hi. How are you?
These are my girls,
how are
my
you?
bronies.
How you doing today? Good, how are you?
She's an insomniac too. Maybe I'll try to get her to join.
I just walked outside. It's freezing.
What's freezing?
Florida,
Yeah, I know, but what do you call freezing?
it's 40,
What is it here? It must be like 20,
26.
25.
I got it almost right, 26. But it could do that in August where you are
Yeah,
at night.
yeah. You do need the heat on in the car a lot of times at the end in August at
Mhm.
night. Mhm.
Yep.
Right, and then
What's that thing? The clear
that's
thing.
that's that
Oh,
clear
you put the
thing.
pretty beads.
And then I
in,
put
yes.
the beads in there, see? You can see them.
Pretty.
And then they can go on the shelf and and get rid of these. Okay. Luke, you're going to town next, stir that stuff up.
Jesus, spray that stuff.
Of course I am.
I know. Okay, now what do I do here? Okay, so those I want to decoupage. Those are my ribbons. Those are going to go here. So, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was gonna just briefly, I have some stuff that I discovered today, some even that we'll read or something tonight, but about a vigil, if you will believe this, for a missing girl that
I guess there were just kind of like a tale of two vigils. One was being put on like free of charge. And
Right?
another one seems like there was always money involved, and you can guess who was running that one, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I've learned all about that.
Yeah. So,
I have.
so there's a lot that we can go over that tonight, but it's like never ending. I mean, that's how bad it is. It is literally never ending that I'm finding more and more stuff.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot
Sleazy,
more.
sleazy, sleazy, sleazy.
And you know what? Today she was, on the pulpit again of the lazy boy, and telling everybody how they need to be better people, and then she'll throw herself in there like, oh yeah, me included, but you all need to be better people. And she was the thing that really irked me is she was saying it about Brian Laundrie, okay? But when it was Gabby Petito's body that was found, what she did was she didn't talk about Gabby Petito. She made this ridiculous video about how many views she had streaming the news. And then it wasn't even that, such childish thing where she was nanny, nanny, boo, boo. I hope you're watching. I told you so. I told you so. But now you notice she's very quiet, that she's dropping about 100 subs every other day on that channel. And I've never seen Social Blade give negative projections until I've seen her channel. It gives negative projections. So they usually will say you'll reach like the next tier and such. It's telling her she's going to reach the next tier down.
Oh gosh.
She's been negative so
That's
many
gotta
days
be
in a row.
hurting her money.
But you know what? Yeah, of course, her money is drastically changed. But that's why she was probably chomping at the bit when Gabby Petito came on. But she didn't even get the numbers that she normally takes in by sharing it. They share it like everywhere on Facebook.
Maybe she likes domestic violence. She could be that way too.
Yeah,
She
I don't know.
likes
But
to be slapped around by men or something. Who knows?
I was disgusted because like now all of a sudden she's like holier than thou. But when it was the day Gabby Petito, her body was discovered, all she could talk about were her numbers.
God.
It's like really ridiculous.
Then all we want to do is wake up people for domestic violence so it helps somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. And the thing is, like she has done things to people. That's what you don't like. It's not, people say, oh, you hate her. No, I hate what she's doing.
I despise what she's doing.
Yeah. But it's not a personal thing. It is about what she's doing. If you think it's just because, oh, I don't like her, I'm going to get, no, it's about what she's doing. And if you go back, it's years of it, years and years and years of it. And this is horrible. What she did to that lady, I didn't even realize the extent. And that poor woman didn't have a birthday that year. Okay. But meanwhile, she's having birthday parties for her kids on that woman's dime. She already was so sketchy in taking $1,000 right off there. Okay. Like, oh, I'll just keep $1,000. And then just lying to her over and over and over again. The money's not there. And then calling the police on them.
Oh, yeah.
It's
But
ridiculous.
according to her, there was like circumstances behind the actual deceiving part of it all, which was legit in her mind.
Yeah, but you know what? Now that I've read it, there's no way she can explain that away, because what she tried to do to explain it away said she gave her cash and that she didn't have a receipt and that this lady was a liar. Why would they have all those text messages? She's a liar. We know it was deposited in February. Okay. She told the lady her account was hacked. She's lying. I mean, it's there in black and white. And I don't know how her people cannot see this.
Because they're not hunting her down like we are.
But I mean, even when they're showing that she got that Kit Kat coming in here saying, oh, it's not true. Well, tell me how it's not true. Call in. No, I don't want to call in. Okay. All right.
No, but she sure wanted to stir the pot in the chat. And then once
I think they're going to think they're right no matter what.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Everybody's picking
And
on it.
rude and
I could only take like 7 minutes of it. And she was opening some
Like they
perfume
protect
and calling it paint
as a
thinner, and I
creator.
said,
Yeah,
"Jesus."
that I can't watch. I mean, that's ridiculous. But yeah, and I mean, she's just telling them, like, while she's got all of their money and they know, how do they not know there's no legal fund?
Right.
And she's just, spending their money, and she's duped them, and they're none the wiser for it.
She's claiming she's at 18,386. And we
Yeah.
may reach that goal and we may not. Well, what happens if you don't?
Well, then I think she probably can.
It was
I
a
wonder-
terrible Christmas, Tammy.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, she
Put
probably
your money
can
where your
extend-
mouth is, girl.
But she's making everybody feel really bad for like these kids that aren't going to get Christmas unless everybody donates. But guys, if you want to give kids Christmas, you can donate to Toys for Tots, and you can donate in your
That's
area.
what-
Go to your Catholic Charities and your
That's
Salvation
what we do
Army.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can donate, and at least it's going to the organization, because she's saying she bought people food, and there's nothing. And
She
then
didn't
what
buy
is she
no
going
food.
to
She
do?
went to the casino.
Right, and even if
And she
now
even
you
slipped up on that video.
did she? Yeah, I
Oh
don't.
yeah, she's like, oh, we went shopping and we just had a real good day. And when I came out of and she said casino really low. It was like she came out of the casino and she was cold. It was like,
Oh
girl,
my
you
God.
just put yourself out
Because she
there.
lost money, wasn't in the mood.
Probably.
Just, has no morals.
None
And
at all.
people on mommy have morals. We care about each
Literally.
other. We help each other.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't understand it. And so, yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, the people that wrote to me, like that woman with the $800, I really hope you better, I'm being an act now, because if you let that get to $20,000, you'll never probably see your money again. She's already spent it, I'm sure, because she emptied it out. She showed it on her screen. She didn't leave anything in the fundraiser. She emptied it all out into her PayPal. So she's spending that money.
Yeah, but
And
these
that's
people
not
don't
on the lawyer.
care. They're like,
Can't
it's our
this lady go to her local prosecutor and tell them the story?
Yeah.
money.
Just,
Disgusting.
yeah, and if anybody is listening that's from the Geneva group that's ever given her money, and is upset about it, you can contact me, because I have somebody that really wants to speak with you in law enforcement.
Yeah, the
Very much so,
prosecutor.
very much so. So I'm just putting that out there. If you are in Geneva and you've given her money for some type of one of these PayPal pools, even if you said it was okay at the time, to keep it or whatever, but now you've changed your mind when you've seen this, just contact me, because I can put you in touch with someone that can do something with that. If you really want justice. And yeah, this is crazy. I don't know. She has no shame. I can't even imagine, like most people, I don't know any, thank goodness I'm not friends with scammers, but.
And it's like Saturday. She's going to put on a talent show from,
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the thing I wanted to talk about. This, I don't even know if this is.
and she's
like,
actually taking money for that.
Yes, and okay, here's the thing that I was trying to say in Dorothy's. She's having a telethon, okay? And you pledge money while they're having a talent show, and that money's going to go to her PayPal pool.
Yeah.
So it's completely 100% circumventing the income of YouTube. And not like I'm like, so, where YouTube's not making money, but it's completely circumventing. So it's not like there's a choice, like you could do it through Super Chat or you could do it through this. The choice is you can do it through PayPal to the pool when you pledge during this 12-hour telethon.
It sounds like she thinks she's Jerry Lewis now.
Yeah, I know. But I don't even know if that is within the terms of service of YouTube, because that you are totally you're using their platform and you're cutting them out of 30% So, you know, I know they don't mind if, like, once in a while, if somebody doesn't have, you know, if somebody puts a link to PayPal, but I don't know, a 12-hour telethon where you're pledging the entire time and it's all going to PayPal. I don't know. I don't know about that.
I don't know, at the end of the year, I'd like to see if she can even make the taxes on anything that she's made.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, all that
Yeah,
money's
yeah.
gonna be gone. How are you gonna pay those taxes?
Yeah, it's,
I
yeah.
wouldn't worry about that. She should be worried about scammers telling the prosecutor what's going on and him taking their statements.
Yeah, it's really a shame. I don't know.
Then her
She's
people on her channel are like, the IRS, when we were reading that, they were like, the IRS don't get on the phone with you and tell you that kind of thing. Yeah, they do. If you wait long enough, you can actually get with somebody from the IRS.
They'll call
Yeah.
you back the next day.
Yeah, they were just like, I don't even know. It's the craziest thing to me.
I don't know. It's so crazy. It is, right? It's crazy.
And they believe it. So, hey, let them believe it.
Yeah,
I have a hard
that's
time
why I said, hey,
believing going on
it's not my money. It's not my family or friends that are gonna, you know, be slighted on stuff because I'm giving money to a scammer. They're the ones that are giving the money. You know, so I mean, if they don't want to overlook it, then, you know, that's great. But the problem is there's those that, okay, you can say that too, but there's some people with diminished mental capacities and they
Yes,
no, I'm not
that's
giving.
happening.
I'm not talking about you. They might have, you know, or they, you know, I mean, we know older people that aren't used to this stuff. A lot of them, if they're getting on for the first time, they may think like, oh my gosh, this is totally legit. This lady's being harassed. This poor lady's being harassed. And they don't know because they've never ventured farther than that. And they're thinking like, oh, let me, you know, give a lot of money here to help this person. I'm going to do good. I'm going to pay it forward, you know, and they don't know. And that's the problem. So like I say, it's not me that, you know, I'm worried about my money because I didn't give it to her, but there's people that have emailed me, like this one woman with $800 she gave her, you know, and now she says, now I just found out what she is. So
That's a lot of money too.
yeah, I can't even, you know, I mean.
That's a lot of money to be giving somebody over the internet.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't know, anybody, you know, that's what I say, it should be taught in the schools what to look for, like people that do this kind of stuff, like narcissists or these scammers. I mean, when they have a video and everybody should watch it, it's on a channel called Cash Tasha Nooper. And it says something like something from the recliner couch, something part 1, but it's a comparison of her and Jim Jones, which Moo was talking about the other night.
Kidding me.
Oh yeah, no, but it's scary.
It is. It's scary, spooky, weird. Like it really.
Everybody's drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, it's scary. You know, and I mean, I think a lot of them, because somebody mentioned to us in one of our meetings that she has something that a pattern with how she does this. And it sounds like she's been around like a televangelist or something because of how she does this, like the pauses and all of this stuff. But if you listen to Jim Jones and the testimonials, that's the creepiest part because she asked for testimonials about her channel. Like, why do you listen to her? How has it changed your life? And they play that side by side with the Jim Jones testimonials where they say like, oh, this place changed my life. I don't know where I would be without this place. And I will never go away from here. You know, I will fight to my death for this place. That's what she was trying to do, is get these testimonials, you know, and it's scary.
Very scary.
It's really scary that they were, you know, that she's making these videos. And that other one, Wynn, she put together a testimonial comment video, you know, so it's along the lines of brainwashing, you know, definitely.
It is very much brainwashing, and that's the reason they're sending her all this money.
Yeah. And,
It is
you know,
brainwashing.
and I think she takes advantage of like her circumstances. She's always pushing her health, you know, and
How is she pushing it? She's sitting.
yeah, no, but I mean, she's always saying, "Oh, my ear hurts. Oh, my ear hurts
Oh, that's
today.
just
I
a
have a
sympathy
fever."
card. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But she's doing that so they think, "Oh, poor thing. Look at her. She's suffering." You know, she's suffering. Like instead of saying to her, "Well, what if your ear hurts that bad, and why don't you go lay down for the night?" You know what I mean? But nobody says that to her. Nobody tells her to go lay down. And she just says that all the time whenever things get tough. Oh, I have a fever today. I'm going to need ear tubes. I've never heard of a 50-year-old person going to ear tubes. I have never in my life, like now I sound like her. I've never in my whole life heard of anybody going for ear tubes at 50 years old, because I know when the kids are little, you have to make a decision because they tell you if you don't get them, I think like by the age of 3, they will be useless to them. So you've got to make a decision whether you want the ear tubes or not. But I've never heard of somebody 50 years old going for ear tubes.
No, I think they'll just suck it out.
Kind of crazy. And ear tubes, and then that nasal surgery. And I think it's interesting, right, that it's going to be in January, because why? Guess what? Oh, I have insurance, but I have a very high deductible. It's probably going to be the thing. I need money on the deductible so I can have the surgery. And she'll have the highest deductible you've ever seen, and she'll show no proof of it either.
She's got a lot of wrong things with her head.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then maybe she'll cancel it like the brain surgery. You know?
My daughter don't want me to have it.
Yeah. Like I didn't know you could just say, yeah, it was an elective brain surgery then? Oh, yeah.
Elective brain surgery. Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, I
Nobody wants brain surgery, whether it's elective or not.
No.
Because you're hurt, you're messed up.
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy. People are
And
just.
your kill goes through a lot of that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's a mockery to people that do have, you know,
Yeah.
things
Have
going
some
through.
sympathy. Have some
And just
mercy.
like I don't understand people that lie about their health, because like I always feel like that's going to come back and get you. You know,
it's the poor me. It's the poor me. And
yeah, but still, I feel like God's going to be like, oh, you want something to be wrong with your health? Okay, I'll arrange that for you. You know, like I can't do something. I don't understand people that can, and they can do it without any kind of conscience.
it's the attention they get.
Yeah, but it's just, oh my gosh, I don't know. It's so crazy.
Remember that little girl who mother took her all over Disney World and said this little girl's in a wheelchair, cancer. The girl wound up killing,
and I
her
almost
mother.
think, I almost think she's learned a lot. She covered that case, and I almost think she learned a lot from that woman in a bad way.
Yo, no doubt. They were both bad.
Yeah, I think
The
no. I
mother
mean,
and the
I
daughter.
think the lazy boy woman did.
Oh yeah.
I think
pulled
she
that
covered
same
that case.
thing.
I think she learned how to the art. It helped more with the art of the scam, and I'm surprised she doesn't cover Jim Jones, because maybe that would be too obvious.
Well, it's happened many, many years ago.
Yeah, but I think she's still taking a
It's
look at
coming to
that.
light again right now. Let me tell you.
Everybody's dancing in
That
Guyana.
was spooky.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How they wish that we
It was
were
a
there.
great video, but really it was a spooky video.
Yeah, it is.
I'll have to see it.
Yeah,
Jim
Cash,
Jones and Natasha Koopa.
Cash, like Cash, Tasha Nooper is the channel.
Oh, okay. Well, we can tell this lady likes her. No. I think she's making non-friends with a lot of people.
Well, and it's just the people that are bringing it to light. And of course, she's trying to hush everybody, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah. She's going to be right there. She hasn't done anything wrong. She's got such a huge heart, you know.
Yeah.
So fun. I can't. I don't know how anybody can look. That's why I just wish that Kit Kat would have got on, because they just won't. They won't even tell you.
Yeah, she wasn't going to come on because she wouldn't be accepted back into that group.
Yeah, but it's just like, why? If you're so proud of this person didn't do this, why don't you explain this away?
Yeah, try to explain this to us.
No,
Yeah.
all she
We're
wanted
a
to do
different
was-
person.
Or like make, as she would say, make this make sense. Yeah, it's not going to.
And I say you can't make sense out of nonsense.
Right. There's a whole lot of nonsense over there.
I might say it 10 times a day since I've been here with my daughter.
Okay, now I've got to go get this. Let's go over here.
Caroline, are you doing Thanksgiving at your house?
Yes, I always do. Okay. Oh, see, here's the other napkin, so I'm gonna, these have chevrons, I'm gonna do something with that, with these cans. Yes, I'm gonna move.
So did you get your turkey or are you just going to
Yes.
do your ham?
I got everything. I got everything yesterday.
So,
I went to ShopRite. Jimmy? Somebody else got something else. It really paints on.
Tammy, how's the squirrel?
good,
Good.
good.
You going outside?
No, it's snowing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Was it going outside?
Oh yeah, it'll come out of the cage, run around the cage, up and down my body. It's just a little wild thing. But when it's winter time, it's
Hibernating.
protecting wise out there. So no.
No.
They don't hibernate. They know they're around. I have a picture of a squirrel. It's so cute that I took outside. It was freezing and snowing, and he would knock on the window if the bird feeders weren't full. And I have to post him on here. And I took a stupid groundhog. I'm freezing my nuts off. So, yeah, because that was after the groundhog said it was 6 more weeks of winter, and we had a terrible winter that year.
Yeah, we're supposed to have one this year too. Really cold. And it seemed to start, it started a little late. Like today's our first snowfall. That it's actually covered the ground and not melted.
So hungry.
I was hoping Mimi would come up for Thanksgiving or Christmas because her sister lives in Washington.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, and we were gonna get together, but I think I'm just gonna take a trip down there and see her.
What part of Florida is Mindy?
She's in the southern by the Keys. Florida
Oh,
Keys
yeah.
area.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, it will be great. I hate snow. I hate it.
Mm. It's nice the first one, and then it's like, okay, all right. All right, put these away, and I can do.
Gosh, I think everybody took a nap.
Yes.
Can you see the chat, Carolyn?
No,
Mm-mm. No, I can't either.
Because Debbie, I can't either. But Debbie L
Hi,
asked if
Deborah.
there was mods. There are moderators in there, so I don't know what's going on.
not see the chat. Mm. So, let me see. And I can look. Another saying it's funny. All my neighbors will think I'm crazy. I don't know. Jeanette thinks something's funny and her neighbors are gonna think she's crazy. That's what I saw. I just took a look. I don't know what that's about. Her neighbors are gonna
Call
think
in, Jeanette.
she's crazy. Okay.
I would start crafts, but shoot, I got so much cooking to do. I don't want to get two things going at once.
Okay, let's see now. So I'll put these here. I think I need more coffee. Okay.
Debbie D, you should come up. Just have to mute your puppy.
WT got all that trade paper, and I haven't seen her make one flower yet, though. Sorry, Debbie. I had to call you out on that. Okay.
I will be right back. I've got to go let my dogs out.
All right.
Hello,
Yeah, I'm gonna let her in. Hold on.
I'm just calling to say hey for a minute.
You're doing what?
I just called in to say hey for a minute
Oh,
because you came to my channel and supported me.
yeah, I know. Did you have your pizza?
It's only right that us creators support one another.
Yeah,
Yes, I
did you-
did.
You did?
Yeah, I had the kitchen sink pizza, 2 slices of it, and the other one is sausage. But for Dave and Isaiah, Dave, Lexi, and Isaiah. Isaiah didn't want any, but he can have some later if he wants.
Me too, Scooter.
Hey, Linda. Excuse me, guys.
Are you going to Bonnie's for Thanksgiving?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
What
And
do
there
you
are
miss?
mods in chat. I just want to let y'all know. There
What
are
happened?
mods, snow removers there, Deborah and
Oh.
Couverton's. I was lurking for a bit.
What are you making? Are you making anything?
The usual.
The eggs?
Yes.
No, the
Do
eggs.
you make anything but those eggs? Do you make anything else?
John don't like hard-boiled eggs. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh my
Is that a
gosh,
problem
Scooters.
for you?
So always with eggs. You gotta mix it up a little bit.
What they ask for.
They ask for it?
They ask for them. Yes. I'm not just making them on my own.
I don't know. That sounds
What?
like it. I don't know.
Sorry, it's not up to your standards.
Scooter's
Those
bringing me
New York
eggs.
people, no deviled eggs. We're from the
Yeah.
South.
But I do want to
Is there anybody in your family that doesn't like them, Scooter?
anybody that doesn't like them?
Yeah.
Bonnie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And she lets you bring them? See, I wouldn't
Oh,
let
and
you bring
Maddie.
them.
Maddie doesn't like them either.
I would not let you bring them.
Well, her family wants them.
I
Well,
wouldn't let
Mike
you.
and Jack and Amelia always loved them too. My dad loves them. My brother.
What about Dave? He likes them?
No,
No, right?
no,
I'm
because it
surprised
has
he allowed.
mayonnaise in it.
You shouldn't make them because he doesn't like them. That's bad wife.
I'm looking up something right now to make that I saw on one of the channels that I follow.
Does Lexi likes them?
No,
Oh,
Wait, Lexi, you don't eat them, do you, Lex? Deviled eggs?
yeah.
She does.
Oh, she does. Ugh,
Yeah, she does. I
oh,
thought she
come
did.
on.
Oh, come on, what?
You shouldn't have them.
Well, that's what they ask for, and I have to please them.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Hi, Scooter.
Hi, Tammy. How are you?
I'm doing good.
You had a little drama over on the channel. Scooter.
Huh?
You had a little drama over on your channel.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
Don't tell me it was
People
because of
aren't
Justin.
happy.
yeah. I
Was
didn't know
it?
what was. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. But yeah.
Well, I told him.
Hello,
I let
everybody.
People block. Hi, Debbie.
Hi,
Hey,
I told him that I had to take away a couple of the wrenches because a couple people were blocked that should not have been. And so
You
I'm
should
just
start a big
testing it
thing.
out.
You should start a fund because that could mean that
Just
you
start
have
a
a conspiracy.
there.
Yeah, and I think didn't Dave's tire light come on?
No, but mine has been on for like a year and I keep
That's
avoiding.
crazy.
putting
They
it
could have
in.
been stalking you for a year then.
Oh, I didn't
You
think of
should
that.
really start a fund right away. And now you found people that were blocked. Aha.
Yes.
That sounds bad. That sounds like a stalker and harassment to me.
It could be.
I need to start a GoFundMe too, because I can pay my $8,000 of medical bills.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody will start one for me.
Yeah. I mean, it's so funny that they know how to jump right on and start that thing. Cause I was like, what the heck? We couldn't even find the stupid page and this and that. And it's like ridiculous, but they're pros at it after like opening 56 of them. Oh, did she make her donation today? I think not.
I think she was, yeah, I think she did, didn't she?
Did
I don't
she?
know. I did go there and leave a little PSA. I got kind of mad about it, but hey, I was telling the truth.
Oh, really?
I just said, make sure to donate, that it's better to donate in your local community
Oh,
than to give online because, at least then you know where it's going. And that's true, isn't
I
it?
saw that, Scooter.
oh yes, I know what I was going to say. Yeah, but you know what I was going to say before? Think about this, right? Like me shopping last night. It would be very easy for me to take a picture of my cart full of a turkey and another turkey, like all the stuff. And then I could take a picture of my big receipt. And then I could tell, oh, look, I got this all for this family over here. I dropped that right off on my way home to this family that contacted me that they needed food for Thanksgiving. So that's what I mean. You can't take pictures of a cart of groceries and have that be your proof because all your family that lives by you could be taking those pictures, or you could get them off the internet or somebody's blog. I mean, that's ridiculous. Look what Oni did.
Or it could be someone else's cart.
That's what I mean. You could just go snap some pictures of cart while they're reaching down for the cranberry sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not the way proof works,
So
Well, how is
sleazy.
she shipping it? Not everybody lives in her town.
Oh, but no, all the missing people live right around her. Remember that one? And all these people live right around her. It just so happens they live right around her that listen to her and need food. And she already took care of that, even though you never see her get off the lazy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then, if she wants to help people, she could call their local Red Cross and all this and let them know of the people that are in need so they can deliver something to them. You don't have to take it money.
Right. Or show you dropping it off at like a food drive center, like actually dropping it off there. Not just having a picture and a receipt, because that means nothing. But her people will accept it hook, line, and sinker. So
Yeah.
That's what's so sad about it, though.
I don't know what we could do beside aware people that it's going on.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
I
I
have
wish
this,
I
I have
could
this
help everybody.
eye-opening thing about this vigil. Did you open that up, Scooter, about the vigil? The tale of two
No.
vigils, one free, and of course the one, the other one.
Is that on Facebook?
I put it on that Facebook, yeah.
Okay. No, I haven't been on there yet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I want to make this recipe. It's called pumpkin crunch cake.
Ooh,
Sounds good, doesn't it?
yes.
Yeah, that does sound good.
And
You
she
know-
said, the lady I'm watching, she said, when you spring after you get all your ingredients is that you take a cake mix and you just sprinkle it on top, and the more you use, the more of a cake it's going to be. The less you use, it'll be more like a custard.
Oh,
So that sound good?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I won't interrupt. Go ahead.
I'm not interrupting.
I
I don't have
was
anything
gonna
else
say,
to say.
I wish I could help everybody in the world, but I can't. But I can help here in my own community. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to ask people from around the world to help in my community. Help in your own.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because if you give online to anybody like
Right.
this, you don't know where that's going.
Nope.
Right. And this Gabby Petito thing, why didn't she just post the link to their website for people to
Right,
donate?
right.
They don't need
Yeah.
to go through her hands.
Exactly. Everything's got to go through her hands, though. Exactly.
And when you go to your grocery stores and that, they'll have those giving trees up. You take a name off of there. You guys ever do that?
Yeah,
Yes.
she had those in her store,
That's Red Cross too. They have a giving tree.
Yeah, the giving
And then
the,
they have the toys
angel,
for
the angel
tots.
trees.
Yeah,
the
Angel
angel
tree.
Mhm.
Yep.
angel
Yeah.
tree, your toys for tots, they'll have in our grocery store.
Mhm.
They'll have another box there that goes right to our local food pantry. I'd rather do that
Right.
stuff because it's local here, and that's
You
where it's
know
going.
Exactly.
Right. Because you
And
can't say
churches.
that she's not a scam. I mean, she's done this before. She's she lied right there. Yeah, it's just crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
Right.
and through a place here in Washington, it's called Snap Homeless Shelter. They help people that are homeless try to get into places. Every year they do gift bags, and we take them out and donate them through the homeless with gloves and heaters, socks, different things like that. So there's a lot of things you can do without having to ask
Brilliant
someone
things to do.
it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's so ridiculous.
I mean, you could do food donations, drop-offs at churches, because they give out food to people, and in their church or even in the community. We have a men's and a women's homeless shelter here. Plus, we have another home that are for young women that have babies, but they're trying to get back on their feet. It's from abuse situations.
Right.
And they help them get back on their feet, give them somewhere to live. They help them get a job, help them, do interviews.
that
They
here
help
too.
them with clothing and everything to help them. And I was, on the side, I sell paparazzi on the side, for a little extra income here and there. And I've donated jewelry to that place to help the women to feel pretty and to, something suitable to do their job interviews with.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it might not have been much, but it made them feel good. And that's what, helping
Fresh
somebody is about,
starts.
is making those people feel good. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, even at the Dollar Tree, every time you check out, they have like this big bin. You can pick up $1, thing for kids and just drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 off. And there's a lot of people that do that. So it doesn't mean it takes a lot of money, even if you don't have a lot of money, to
Nope.
do a little
Right.
something. But
Mhm.
you know where it goes. I mean, you see it.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Well, normally
Yeah,
on
you see where it goes. That's the
big
ticket.
pot, I'll make a couple pots of potato soup, and I'll take it down to the House of Charities where it's a homeless shelter, and I'll feed all of them on a couple of
Mhm.
big pots of
Nice.
soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something else we do in my community for Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
A lot of people will donate, or big, I'm talking about businesses will donate, turkeys and all kinds of stuff for,
Making, Carolyn.
there's about 10
I'm
women
making an
that do the
arrangement for my
cooking,
parents' grave.
Oh,
but there's about 10 women that does the cooking, and then they give it away to people, and don't charge anything. It just make sure they have a good Thanksgiving meal.
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
We do that for the seniors around here too. A bunch of people will get together and cook
Mm-hmm.
the meals, and then they'll split them up onto plates and they'll deliver it to people that don't have family or the elderly that can't get up and cook.
Right.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot.
there's a man that owns some gas stations in my town, and he does that. He has a list for the Meals on Wheels.
Yeah,
Meals on
that.
Wheels. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he has a list of all the seniors and people that can't get out and stuff and doesn't have family, and he will get all, there's a diner in town that makes Thanksgiving meal, and he will buy them enough to deliver them, and he delivers them to these people. I mean, there's a lot that goes on in my
Yeah.
community.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's the way it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. I just, I think it's funny, like, because she has a lot of local people watch, her that just asked for food or something. And I don't know, just it's a very suspect. And I'm a skeptic anyway, but when somebody when I see things like that, last night where she, and it's the same tactic over and over. And then it's this like, don't
Mhm.
message me again. Don't message me again. Really?
What was that about? A freezer fund? Fill in the freezer? Was that her?
Yeah,
freezer
it's
fund
all
still?
for these people that their daughter's missing, and she was, saying, oh, they need, let's fill their freezer here. Here's my PayPal. And like, I have no doubt, like, okay, she might have bought some groceries, but why didn't she just take the entire amount, be fully transparent? Here, the full your freezer fund, netted $600. Here's the $600 gift
prepaid
card
debit
to the
Yeah.
grocery store. Let them shop for their own stuff. Let them have some kind of dignity. Why does she have to shop for their stuff?
Exactly.
What the freak does she have to shop for their
Exactly.
stuff? I mean, come on now.
Because exactly, she could take that cash and go put it on a gift card at Walmart or
Right.
Right.
any grocery store and let them get what they need or what they
And
want.
she could be fully transparent because she could show the actual donations in the PayPal, not commingled, but just for that.
Mhm.
Okay, $600 on the gift card. There it is. And she brings this all on herself, and she's doing it all again because she's not being at all transparent. Oh, I already bought them this stuff. Oh, really? You bought who? Who did you buy this stuff? Oh, yeah. Here's the receipt. Well, whose receipt is that? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Just come on, people. You got to wake up. Just have to wake up.
Well, here's another thing. She's got 150 people and she's doing $50 per person. And she
But only
increased it
asking them to spend 15 on them.
and she
Did you hear
increased
that?
her. Yeah, I mean, she increased her thing to 5,000.
Yeah,
that
right.
doesn't equal up at 7,500.
Oh, it's going to be, believe me, it's going to be increased more. You're going to
Yeah.
get more and more families, and it's going to be increased more. And you know what the other thing is? The racket with the gifting groups, because there's another racket in there. I mean, she's running all these like, just.
I don't know how she keeps them straight.
She knows that's, but I think she likes to commingle the stuff that way. If you ask for something, you'll be so damn confused when she's trying to explain it to them that they're just like, oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, she showed it to me. But they really have no clue what she's freaking showing to them.
Right.
They wouldn't care what it is, you know?
No.
Yeah,
They would
they
go
just
along
so
with
blindly trust her. Like they're not. That's what I'm saying. Like half these people are not going to pay attention anyway. They're just going to be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah." She wouldn't lie to us if she's going to show it to us, you know.
Mhm.
And it's like, yeah, okay, all right,
Yep.
that's great.
Well, they'll have to learn the hard way.
Want the recipe. Sorry.
No, I'm done. I was just saying they'll have to learn the hard way.
Yeah, but I don't even think they will. I think they'll say, you know, well, she didn't get a lawyer, but she needed the money for this thing or that thing, and you know, what's his name's truck wasn't cranking, and he needed something,
Well,
you know.
They're
Right.
literally blinded by the light.
The
But I'm
razor and the
I'm
tire.
saying they'll learn the hard way as if she finally gets in trouble for it all. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, her. Yeah. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. But they'll still think she's innocent. They'll be picketing outside there, you know, free her. You know, she didn't do anything. It's all a conspiracy. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I have no doubt. Yeah, it'll be just, you know, everybody's picking on her.
Is she in Florida?
Yep.
Florida.
You wanna
doesn't
pay
like
her a
their
visit
scams.
on
I
your way
bet
out?
you got somebody who'd like to talk to you.
Probably a few.
Yep. They don't like any scams here in Florida. There's so many.
Yeah, because of all the, you know, seniors that go down there
That's
too, right?
right.
Yep.
Like if you marry somebody, they have to live more than 2 years for you to even be considered maybe getting his will.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't play.
Yeah. Yep.
A lot of veterans here, you know.
What are
Mm-hmm.
you making, Carolyn?
Yeah.
I'm making this is for my parents' grave.
Oh, let me see. Oh, you're showing it. Never mind. Oh,
Yeah.
pretty.
There's a lot of retirees also in Florida.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot
You know
of
the
what?
statue I got you, Carolyn?
Retirees,
Oh,
elderly,
yes.
and they retire. A lot of retirees go to Florida.
Yeah.
Yes. What did you say? Tell me about the statue.
The statue I got you, that's what it's for, is for a grave site, but I didn't think you'd want to put it outside.
Oh yeah, no, because I keep things like where his urn is, and so
Right.
yeah.
That's why it's so heavy.
Oh,
It
that's
was
pretty.
freaking heavy.
Yeah, I'm working on this. Put some nice things in it. So darn cold. And what was I going to say? But yeah, it's just I don't know. Some people. That's why I just want to see. Like, I like to study the psychology of people and see how long, because I know some people say that they've been like with her since this case, since that case, since years and years and years. But you know, if these people that are just for like 2 months with you, you know, because I'm just wondering, because she's got like some diehards, like she's got another Tammy that's always harassing me. I mean, horribly. She makes videos about me as well. Just about she took my grief video and made fun of it, standing in front of it, laughing. Really, so that's what I mean. She has other people that go on. So she pretends she's all innocent, but she has these minions go on there and do crap and for her.
Yeah.
And they just make really hateful videos. But that one that she has, Tammy, makes these horrible videos. And, you know, she thinks she's really, there goes my flash, really funny.
The world's
And-
gone nuts.
Yeah, she thinks she's hysterical. And they all give her, oh, that's so funny. Yeah, that's so funny.
Don't tell me that channel because I don't want to watch it.
No, I'm not telling you. But she's like, oh, gross. But they're harassed. They're harassed. And I can't wait. I don't know when I'm going to get served, Natasha, because you have your money. You should be able to get me served for
Dorothy's waiting
harassment.
too. Dorothy's waiting.
Yeah, Dorothy's waiting too. You know, Dorothy and I, maybe we'll travel together.
Okay. Well, you've got to come up here to sue me.
Definitely
Yeah.
travel.
Yeah, you've got to come up here. So, okay, come on.
If you're
Come
gonna
on.
plan on doing me too, Tammy. Natasha, I'm an
You got-
Indiana, hon.
Yeah, you got, we were all made the hit list, right? Is everybody on the hit list?
Well, we don't know whatever I'm doing. We haven't heard anything.
So
What?
high school.
No, we made it. We made the hit list, Scooter.
Oh, that's
It
right.
was really a
Yeah.
long list. It was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
The 12
Yeah, because
channels.
she's going to need a lot of money. You know that? She's going to need a lot of money
Oh, yeah.
to.
Short
Well, it's not
course.
cheap.
Oh my
but it's not
goodness,
cheap.
Carolyn. Teresa Lilly in
Oh,
chat
beautiful.
says, you all have opened my eyes to what I lived. I gave over $1,000 for a computer fund and no computer was purchased.
Computer fund she had. Okay,
When was that?
I wish you would call in. I really wish you would call in,
Yeah,
Teresa.
Who's that?
please call
Tell
in.
us where these funds are located.
Who
Like,
is
where are
this?
these funds located? Because, I mean, you could give a lot of insight because she'll claim, oh, there's no computer fund. There's no this fund. There's no that fund.
She said, waiting on a reply. She didn't say to
I'll
whom it
notice that she'll-
was. So Jeanette asked her who she gave it to. She didn't say who she gave it to. So don't know if this is
Oh,
regarding
that's for
our
somebody else.
friend or someone else.
Oh,
What's the name of the person that's writing it?
Isn't it Teresa?
Yeah,
Oh.
Teresa Lilly.
Teresa? I know it looks like Teresa. Is it a TH?
Yeah, it's Teresa Lilly.
Oh. That's
Oh,
interesting.
she said, not the person we're talking about, but a crafting community.
oh,
Hmm.
Oh, it wouldn't happen to be, oh, never mind, I can't mention.
yeah. Well, I mean, you've got to,
Could it be SA by any chance?
I don't know. I have no idea, but yeah, I just don't know like where all these, like she never shows anything that I've seen. Where's the bike that she's supposed to have purchased for her niece's bike that was stolen? That people say they never saw that. I don't know.
Better have been a 3-wheeler.
I don't know.
Can't see her on a Schwinn like you.
You know, but I mean, she's like buying MacBooks and all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, that's probably the legal fund.
Mm-hmm.
So
Keep it
Scooter, are you ready for Saturday for your talent show?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Scooter, did you hear that horrible dream I had about you?
I did.
Oh my gosh. I am still,
Cha cha cha, cha cha cha.
I am shattered from that.
That is weird.
Yes. And you were watching something really bad on TV too.
And you
What
were
was I
going to
watching?
town, she said.
You were
dancing
watching
away.
something really, really bad. And I
my
said, oh my gosh. And I was covering the screen. And then I was saying, no, that's not doing anything. Everybody's still seeing this. I was like mortified. And I
You couldn't have shut the camera off?
no, I didn't. I was like, I couldn't believe it. It was like, you remember that time when they said, you're naked? It was like that slow motion. Like, I was like, what is going
Oh my
on? You know,
Yeah.
it was horrible. I was like, Scooter, and we were all screaming and you couldn't hear us because you had us on mute or something. And everybody was screaming, Scooter, Scooter. And you just, oh my gosh. And then you kept panning the camera around the room and you were in your bedroom and you had this really bad stuff on TV.
Oh my goodness.
And you were dancing in front of the mirror.
Were you
Either a
eating
blessing
before you
or a
went to bed or
curse.
something?
What?
Were you eating before you went to bed or something?
No, but I fell asleep on the chair. Remember Dorothy? And then I went upstairs, and so my sleep was all crazy, and I don't know what. It was just nuts. It was the craziest dream, and I really thought it happened.
How funny. Oh gosh, that'd be horrible.
No, can't even imagine. Oh my gosh. Scooter.
We're expecting to see that talent on Saturday, Scooter.
Yeah. Are you really doing it?
Yeah, Scooter, we gotta have a telethon.
Yeah. Remember
Why
a
on
talent show?
Saturday?
Everybody can pledge money for something.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah.
Be a
right.
good time to set up my GoFundMe for my hospital bills.
What? Yeah. What? Every hour we could pledge it towards something else. What is your talent, Scooter?
I don't know yet.
Dancing.
Reading.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that would be fun. Like if somebody competes in the talent show, right? And she doesn't do this. She doesn't do this. Okay. Because this would be kind of too fair. While they're competing for the talent show, their PayPal address is shown and people can send money to them for their performance.
Bingo. I like
You know?
that.
Yeah.
Right. And they can even put, if they're like trying to raise money for a certain thing, like if they're trying to, they need a new car, whatever, like not that they're gonna get the whole thing for the car, but whatever they want, car repair, whatever. And then people could pledge to them, but everything goes to her Christmas fund and we know whose hands that goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at these recipes.
You'd get a lot of people participating, doing a talent if they knew that they would be able to put their PayPal up there and they get money for something.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But she's going to do like a 12-hour telethon for the Christmas fund.
Scooter.
I bet that's going to be funny.
Yeah. And she made so many mistakes when she said, let me see how much money we're making. That was a slip of the tongue, making, okay. And then she said, it's going to be a really great Christmas. And the first people she listed was herself.
Are you serious?
She goes, yes, I have it. She made so many mistakes in that video. That's where she goes, it's going to be a really great Christmas for us and everybody else that's on that Christmas list.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And people still don't get it. Okay.
That is nuts, ain't it? Isn't it?
It is. Most certain YA is.
It really is.
It's still freaking snowing.
Is it?
Oh,
Is
I need
it?
snow remover.
Oh boy.
Yes, it's definitely sticking and it's a lot.
As long as it stays up that way, I don't want snow.
I want to come down to where you guys are.
It's getting cold here, though. It's going to be down to 26 tonight.
Oh, wow, that is cold.
Yeah, I saw it. He was cutesy. Very cute.
I don't mind it getting cold. I just don't like snow. I mean, it's pretty. I like to see it coming down, then I want it gone. I don't want to be stuck in.
Yeah, I'm just going through recipes, guys.
Yeah. I'll do my recipes.
Justin wants a Hershey cake there, Scooter.
Well, I'm looking for something with pumpkin or sweet potato.
And Carolyn, I'm just jabbing at you. I heard you calling me out, woman.
Yeah, because you've never done any flowers.
No, I haven't yet. It's going to be after Christmas before I start that. I just got so much to do.
You've never even played with it at all? You just have it looking nice on the shelf?
Yeah, it's pretty.
And Scooter, what have you been making any new flowers?
I started on a poinsettia.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
I still have to work on it, but I just said I started on it. Just started.
got these little doves.
Not done yet.
Let's see what I did with those. Oh, stop with that yawning, Scooter.
I wasn't yawning. I was just sighing, trying to figure out. There's too many good looking recipes. You know, it's hard to pick out.
Thank you, Dorothy. He's rotten.
Is Dorothy here?
Surviving the storms.
Dorothy,
She
you
kept
here?
us up all night long. Dorothy.
Dorothy, get yourself up here, woman. Explain yourself.
I can't see the chat, so I can't see if anybody emailed in.
Explain
I
yourself.
haven't seen anybody wanting to call in for email.
Tired of Dorothy spreading these rumors about me.
Oh, gosh.
Well, she was spreading them, saying I'm in on it.
What are you in on?
She's saying I'm in on all this.
Oh, I thought you meant about Dave being sickly.
Stop.
I thought she said about Dave being sickly.
Oh, no, she's saying I'm in on it with Natasha and her gang.
No,
Oh.
she's not.
Right, Dorothy? I heard about it.
I heard about
Is she in here?
I don't know. I'm coming to the chat to look right
Oh.
now.
Dorothy, yeah, she is
Surviving
You
the
heard
storms.
that.
surviving the storms, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
she's here.
Yes, he's here. She said she likes your dog.
She likes her dog.
She likes Debbie D's dog.
Or
Yeah.
she called her dog an a-hole twice last night. I was like, did she just call her dog? She would get along good with Roots because he calls his dog stuff like that.
Hey, Firefly. Hi, honey. Shelly.
Oh my God, we need a case.
Scooter.
We need a
Dorothy
good
said,
case.
Yeah.
Dorothy said, let's be transparent. Scooter started all this. It's all her fault.
See, I told you. I told you.
Okay. Now the only thing I have to do is I have to get the little doves. I'm going to just put 2 little love doves, but that's what I have there.
Hey, Jeanette.
Well,
Debbie,
it's
Beautiful.
pretty.
And it goes in the ground. Yeah, I got to sit it on this thing. So I'm going to bring that up tomorrow. This is box. Okay.
Gladys, California Thunder. Shelly Ellis. Garnett. Come here, Garnett.
That's pretty, Carolyn.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I just have
That's
to
good.
put that. I have two little doves I'm going to put on it, and then that'll be done.
So Dorothy drinks tea all the time. Is that why she has that tea kettle? Because you said she doesn't like coffee, so she must drink tea.
No, she drinks Nescafe.
Oh, that's
Instant.
what I need here. Remember, I got it in my cupboard.
Yeah,
I
my
need it
parents
for
used to do that all the time. Nescafe.
Mine's old, but I still use it whenever I want a hot coffee. Mimi F. I love Carolyn your message, but I don't think she even looked.
What message? Another message?
From Mimi, she just said for you to DM her. That was earlier this morning, this afternoon.
I think Jeanette's wanting to call in.
Jeanette, what are you having for Thanksgiving this year in Holland?
I don't have Thanksgiving in Holland.
That's an American holiday.
Canada celebrates in October, which is way too early for me.
That would be Harvest or Autumn Fest.
Well, they call Thanksgiving.
Oh, they have a Thanksgiving and okay.
Canada, yeah, it's like, it's early. It's like I think it's like the second. I don't even know if it's a Thursday. I think they celebrate it on a Sunday. I don't.
Do they have pilgrims and Indians? I mean, what do they got going?
Yeah, I asked Snow Remover.
Thank
Okay.
you, Nanette. Thank you, Nanette H.
Who's
But I
in
think
Canada?
I think Carolyn's prettier than I am, though, Nanette.
Look at the glitter. Oh my goodness. Who's in Canada?
A lot of people.
S. Sparks says
Debbie.
Canadians
Debbie
have
Sparks.
Thanksgiving in October.
Right, yeah.
I think Jeanette's wanting to call in, Carolyn.
Okay, hold on. Wooden shoes.
Hi, Janae Ann. Thank you so much. No, I do think Carolyn's prettier than I am, but thank you.
Debbie Britt says she is.
What do they call it? Is it Thanksgiving? It's Thanksgiving, is it, Debbie? We have so many Debbies all of a sudden. Somebody told me they just changed the name because there's too many Debbies. They just told me there's too many Debbies.
There used to be a lot of Lindas.
Yeah, there used to be.
I wonder
still
if
is.
they're all in your age range. Like, was
They
Debbie
are.
the most popular name then?
There was a lot of Debbies when I was in
Yeah.
school.
Audrey W says our Thanksgiving is same day as our Columbus Day holiday.
Hi,
in
video
Canada.
reel. Video reel. Well, thank you. No, she does look younger than me. Because she is younger than me.
And Debbie Britt
She's
said
ignoring
yes, Carolyn.
Oh, okay.
Carolyn keeps ignoring.
Dorothy says, well, my real name is Debbie too, so let's call me Debbie number 36. Sound good?
Thank you,
Dorothy's
Mike.
real name is Debbie?
That's what she said.
Is it really Dorothy?
Then she said, just kidding. It really
Is Dorothy
is
just
Dorothy
your-
Marie.
She's just joking.
Is Dorothy
Yeah.
just your YouTube name? Dorothy?
No,
No,
she's just
she
joking,
said she's
Carolyn.
kidding.
Oh,
Hey, Audrey. Well, thank you. I don't think I'm that pretty.
okay. Now, I've got
Hey, Margot.
my recipes. My recipes.
What's that?
My dog sounds like a dog growling.
It's my
Sound like a
dog. Oh my
horse.
goodness, on mute.
I need another cup of coffee before I can even. Oh, I gotta let Jeanette in. Hold on.
Doesn't that sound
Ooh,
like a
that
horse
sounds
though when they
good.
do
I
that?
think I'm gonna fix me a cup too. Be right back.
All right. Hi, Mary Packet.
Call in. You've got an email. And I can only check every few minutes. No, not every.
Whisper to me.
You want to call? Let me hope I have this.
Annie.
Okay, Jeanette, there you go.
Oh, that's nice, Shelley Ellis. Hi, Annie B.
Scooter, I'm forwarding an email to you. I think that's supposed to be for you.
All right.
I'm not at
Should
all
I
sure.
read it? Should I read it out loud on here?
I don't know. You can look at it.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
hold on. Never mind. I'm reading something.
What do you
And
want
yes,
at me
you definitely
about,
have to
Carolyn?
look at Mimi's private message.
Okay.
I just got a text, so you gotta look in Slack.
Yes, Surviving the Storms. I remember that movie, The Heathers. I always liked the name Myrtle. Yeah, I always thought that was a pretty name, Myrtle.
Yes, that is a cool name, old school name, Myrtle.
I was only kidding, but
It was a cool old school name.
Myrtle.
Yeah. I'm not gonna find too many Myrtles around.
That is true.
The names are back to normal. Emma, Rachel, Michelle.
Okay, so did Jeanette just come in?
Yeah, hi Jeanette. Hi Mama Ames.
No.
Hi, Jeanette.
Mama Ames's birthday is tomorrow.
Happy birthday early,
She
Mama.
she will officially be an old hag, according to Natasha.
42?
Probably.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
check that email.
I have to ask something. Is it really true that Annis wasn't how do you say that, the pageant queen in the past?
That who?
Somebody said in the chat that she wasn't. Oh my gosh!
Wait,
that
who?
she wasn't pageant queen.
A pageant
Somebody
queen?
like, yeah, somebody like for Miss World or Miss Universe or Miss Texas or
Well, I don't know anything about that.
somebody said it in the chat.
I don't know anything about that.
And she has a boyfriend? No way.
Yeah,
And
she has a
does do true crime? No way.
No, she has a boyfriend, but yeah. That doesn't mean, I know the word boyfriend kind of, you might think, oh, like he's 16, but he's not.
He's not.
He's not. He's about 60 years old.
And she does true crime. I didn't know that.
No, she doesn't do true crime. She is true crime.
She's true crime. Oh my gosh.
She streams news. Okay. All right, so this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. These are the spritz I use. I use the Wilton recipe. Okay. I'm making, that's my coffee. This brewing. It always sounds like someone's in the bathroom or something. Let's see here. What's it gonna do? But yeah, no, she is a true crime. I have some more stuff tonight. Huh. And then I just got an email about some more stuff somebody wants to give me. That was a ex-moderator. But there are still people that are frightened. Like I have people that come to me like under anonymity, like I'll give you this stuff, but don't say this because I'm so, she threatens to do this, that, or the other thing. But she's such a sweetheart with a really good heart. I'm sure it's there. She's just very misunderstood. I'm sure that's just what it is. She's just misunderstood. Misunderstood. Okay. How's everybody is cooking on me? Now, I have to have a yogurt or something. I'm gonna. It's so quiet, Jeanette. Talk.
No, I'm trying not to laugh.
Oh, you're trying not to laugh.
Yes, because I'm laughing.
Oh,
I cannot help myself, so I'm not trying to laugh.
okay. Not to laugh. Okay. All right. This is not Lisa D's ugly yogurt. I don't know how Lisa D eats that horrible yogurt. Well, this is so much better than Lisa D's yogurt. This tastes like eggnog almost. I don't know what the kids have on there. Some guy's painting. How come everyone's so quiet? We always have either people that talk over each other or people that are so quiet.
Talk over each other.
One or the other. It's never.
Hey, Jeanette.
No, I don't dare to talk because I will laugh about that peachy queen and then the boyfriend and everything. I
Well,
cannot.
but you can have a boyfriend. Just a boyfriend means he's not married to her.
No, but I cannot believe it.
Oh,
Oh, well, she had him on chat
yeah.
on one of her
Oh,
lives.
Debbie's going to mute because she's going to cook dinner.
Okay.
Oh,
Where'd Scooter go? She left?
I don't know.
I'm here. I went. You talked me into fixing some coffee. It sounded good, Carolyn. I'm
Yeah, I
back.
got coffee in your
I'm here. I didn't know I was muted.
Mhm.
I've been talking.
You've been
Hey,
talking?
Jeanette.
Yes. Jeanette, what do you all serve for Thanksgiving in Holland?
I'm getting Tweety for my dinner.
A what? A
Sweet tea.
turkey? Turkey?
Tweety.
Tweety bird?
Tweety.
You're eating Tweety bird? Canary?
Tweety bird. I'm going to ask Sylvester to kill her. And then no, wait a minute. I will have a stripper on my lap.
The real Black
I
Friday
would be
list, right?
Grateful for having a stripper on my lap. We don't have in Holland Thanksgiving. Why are you going to invite me, Scooter?
Well, no, I heard because I know another friend that lives in Holland, and she said that it's not the typical Thanksgiving per se that the Americans have, but she said that you all have your own type of Thanksgiving on the same American holiday. And she said that you bake little windmill cakes.
That's not true. No, Scooter.
You
That's
have
not true.
chocolate?
That is a lie. Are
Do
you
you
a scammer?
Do you have chocolate molds that look like the tiny wooden shoes?
No, we don't have that. We have other things.
Davita's making fake cookies for Thanksgiving.
No, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving because it's really an American tradition, right?
Yeah, but you should sell it on behalf of, you should celebrate it on behalf of us.
No, but you don't celebrate Santa Claus either.
You should
Well,
celebrate it just for the
Claus
turkey and food.
Santa Claus is our tradition. You don't celebrate it either, so.
Well,
but
maybe
you should
are you?
You should celebrate it for us.
Maybe you just maybe they never told you about it, Jeanette.
No, we have beginning of December. We have Santa Claus. So it's the same like Santa Claus.
Right.
If you Google Santa Claus, then it's not the same like Santa Claus, but it's
Yeah, it's Sinterklaas.
Yes, and we have it,
Thank
yes,
you.
exactly. And it's in 5 and 6 December.
Yes.
You don't celebrate it
Oh, you are here.
in the United States of America, right?
We thought
No.
you were gone. I thought you said you were at the mall.
Yeah, I was there. I was there long. You have any clothes you want to
No. Emma, we thought you were at the mall.
Yeah, we're in my pants.
And we put our shoes by night, and then the horse will come and the Santa Claus will come and he put presents for us and everything in the shoes. That is Santa Claus.
Yeah.
But we don't have Thanksgiving.
Well, that's what she said.
But why would we be thankful for? Because it's something
She said
thankful
because-
for.
Yeah, she said it's just you're thankful for everything in the world. And that's why you celebrate the same day that we do.
Yeah, can I ask something?
You are saying that the United States of America is the world?
No,
Can
just
I ask
thankful
something?
for the whole world. Sorry, Carolyn, go ahead.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
Listen, what about Deanna's son, crime scene cleaner? What happened to her son? Did Dorothy saying something about, I heard her say her son was being rushed to the hospital. I never got a, update. Did anybody hear?
Oh, I didn't know either. Where's the echo coming from?
No,
don't know.
not snow removal. It's not saddle or it's black peat. It's very how do you say it? It's a discussion, a debate here in Holland because of the black peat. But it's a long story. Never mind. It's Seattle peat. Oh my God.
Thanksgiving vacation. You know, people go with it. She said, that's no problem. I think she's not desperate.
Yeah, I was saying something, but nobody heard me. I was saying, Deanna, the crime scene cleaner. What happened to her son? She had to rush him to the hospital.
What happened to her son?
Yeah,
That's what I want to know as
yeah.
well.
And now Dorothy is saying he had an operation or something. Does anybody know what happened?
No. I heard it for the first time now.
Huh. Dorothy? Dorothy? Dorothy?
Okay, Annie B, gotcha. Maybe that's what my friend meant. Dorothy.
I feel like nobody's listening to me.
No, but it is not big in every country in Europe. It doesn't, we don't celebrate it. We don't
She
have
said Holland is one of the
we
countries
don't have
that
turkeys
do.
in Italy. We don't have turkeys in
We had kidney
France.
stones.
We don't have. I never saw
Oh,
it.
is that what it was?
I never
What?
saw it.
Is that what it was?
Kidney stones in it. I think they were too big to pass or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Maybe you have to. Mimi, I don't know. Why Canada? Maybe. I don't know. You have to ask Canada. I think. I'm really sorry. I'm not drunk. I don't drink. I don't know.
Okay, somebody said stones.
A kidney stone, so, and now he's having an operation?
I don't know what happened. I heard for the first time this.
Well, because the other night she said, he was being rushed to the hospital. Oh, wait, here's somebody.
Yes.
Oh, here she is.
Hello?
Hi,
Hi,
Deanna.
can you hear me?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Can you guys hear me?
yep.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Hi. So my son went into the hospital on Saturday and had a kidney stone. They said it was no big deal, gave him some meds, sent him on his way. His symptoms progressed worse over the course of the night. So at 6 a.m, he was buckled over in pain and was vomiting and sweating and just looking really, like, couldn't stand up.
Ah.
So they rushed him back to the ER. They did another ultrasound. They were still only seeing one stone, and then they were giving him pain meds, and he was still in extreme amount of pain, which he shouldn't have been. So I asked them to check for appendicitis. So they ran him back in, did a different type of CAT scan and a different ultrasound looking at the appendix. And here they found 2 stones in his left kidney and 1 really large stone in his right kidney, which started the kidney to swell. So that's why he was in the extreme pain, because the kidney started swelling. So they kept him overnight, put him on a medication called Flomax, which makes you urinate to try to get the stones to pass. And it was blocking wherever the stone passes through the kidney. That's where the blockage was. So last night they started to prep him for surgery for this morning. They were going to either do radiation to break the stone up, or they were going to go in and surgically have to remove it because the kidney was just continuing to swell. So they did another ultrasound at 1 a.m. and they're saying that the pressure from the kidney swelling dislodged that blockage. So he doesn't need the radiation and didn't need surgery. And they put him on a higher doses of pain medication. I think he was like on morphine at one point, like a low dose of morphine for the pain, because the Darvocets and the Demerol just was not cutting it. So they put him on a low dose of morphine. And he was able to sleep. And then this morning they did another scan and they said, no, it's moving, but this one's going to hurt. I guess when he passes it, it's going to hurt worse than I guess it does. I've never had one, so I don't know. It's going to hurt a lot more. And there's really nothing they can do for him, because my son, he was almost considered a micro preemie when he was born, and he's almost 30 now. And his body does not make the enzyme that breaks down calcium. So that's where his stones are. It's the calcium that his body just can't break down. So it's just like one of those things where I'm like, could anything else happen?
Is there
at this point?
anything that they can they give him that enzyme by shot, or do you know?
No, they're saying no. There is one experimental type. Are you there? Can you hear me? My headset's going
We can
in
hear
and
you.
out.
Well, yeah, just perfect.
Okay, I should be back. Am I back?
Yeah, you're always
Okay.
here. You never went away.
Okay. So there's an experimental vitamin they can give him, which it works on some people and doesn't work on others. So it's not anything guaranteed that can help him. So, and it's very expensive. It's like $150 a month, and that's with insurance. So he's just not it's just not something he wants. He doesn't even like taking an aspirin. So getting him to take, a vitamin or even a pain pill, an Advil, is like pulling teeth.
Right.
But I figured it would be easier for me to call in and just
Yeah,
explain it versus trying to type all that out.
I know,
But
I wait for it. Yeah, it's crazy.
But I do thank you for your prayers. I mean, that does mean so much. I mean, and that's why I love you guys so much. I love this community because we just really rally together when people are down and in need.
And it's a good time right now. Could you make a video testimonial
Yeah,
testimonial
sure.
of why you like this community so much, so we could put it
Yes.
Yeah.
when we get new new members?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Do I have to have the jar of these nuts? Do I need to get that? Does
Yes.
that need to be in the shot? Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
So,
Yeah, and
need
make
those
sure you
wet
really
nuts.
say, I would never ever leave this community, or I would I couldn't live. The air here is life sustaining.
I will definitely say that.
Okay, good.
And I just want to, I don't know if anybody knows, I'm in and out when I was cooking, but can we send prayers to Muppets and Manilow?
Oh yeah, we did, but we'll do it
Oh,
again.
sure.
Yeah, we'll do it
Yeah.
again. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Muppets and Manilow needs prayers for her husband, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know
I
how
read
much
the
you were in
Slack.
in Granny's watching
Muppets and
chat.
Manilow? What's with her? What happened?
Her husband is really, I think, in a bad way. Like, I don't want to put all of her
Yeah.
stuff out there, but he's in a
It's
bad
in
way.
Slack, Scooter.
Oh, okay.
It's in
All right.
Slack under general. Yeah.
Okay.
She put
All
it
right.
in there.
Thank you.
What were you going to say about Granny's watching?
We were in Granny's watching live the other day, and I'll tell you what, I don't know. I saw you in there, but I don't think you were in there the whole time. And I'll tell you what, everybody in this Rambler community, every one of us, Dorothy, I know she's a Rambler now, but a lot of us, we all had your back. When people came in and were trying to say nasty things about you, we backed up everything that you said. Everything.
Except Scooter, right?
Yeah, Scooter was trying to throw you under the bus and run you over. She was taking you down the street.
I thought so. Somebody told me about that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What is
Did anybody see the new thing with Miss Neck over there?
the telethon?
Her kind of quote unquote clapback.
Oh, she's clapping back, and she said the truce is already done.
I put it in. I'm trying to find it in Slack so that I don't
How long
misquote
did that
this, 'cause
last? A day and a half?
I want to quote her because it was just insane what she said.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find it.
Carol never left the building. Who's Carol? Is that one of our old Carols with a new name, or is that a new Carol?
I don't know who she is.
Don't know.
Huh. Carol never left the building. Okay.
Oh, wait, but I saw her before. I saw Carol before.
Carol, but her name is Carol never left the building.
I've
Yes.
seen that name
Really?
Before.
not much, but once or twice I've seen it in here
What's
before.
what's
I don't
wrong
know
with
who it is, though.
wrong with Crafton? Aaron's saying there's something wrong with Crafton. What's wrong with Crafton?
I think he had a seizure.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, prayers.
Mommy, I sent something to you.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yes. Can you open it?
Oh, right now? All right. Let me see.
Yes, it is for Robbie Bob, but she's not here.
All right. Let me see.
But this was a little thing what I made already. I made it. What's the date now?
How long ago did you send it?
Today. I just sent it now.
Oh,
But I made it 3 days ago. But I'm a little bit ill, so it's not so. It's a little thing for Robbie Bob, but she's not here.
let me see here.
I don't know if you have to
Yeah, I'm getting it here.
down or maybe if she comes. I don't know because
I'm trying to get to it.
Okay, I'll read you this quote while you're looking
Yeah,
for
go
that.
ahead.
Just so we can all have a great laugh. On her live today, she was talking about how a creator is reading through her text messages and the reports. And I quote, she said, just because it is in black and white, it's taken out of context and doesn't mean that it's the truth.
No.
How do you get
She always
a
says that. but
police
that's-
report? Yeah, she actually said this.
That's her
and said,
go-to, though. That's her go-to is always it's taken out of context or it's edited.
Yeah.
Right. So how do you edit and take out of context something that's written down in black and white on a police
Well,
report?
she doesn't care because she thinks that at least 80% of her audience will not be watching this because they're like told not to do it. Because we're horrible people. It's the dark side. That's why they scare them about the dark side and stuff. So they think at least 80% won't come here. So if she can
All I can say is
them,
she's lucky I'm calm when I'm calling, because the other night I was so hyped up that I probably would have blown my top, because it's just insanity between the new drama channels that have just come out from old members here that want to spread lies and want to rewrite what happened.
Mm-hmm.
That blows my mind.
Mm-hmm.
It blows my mind that there's a video on Case Discussions page that when Scarlett's first channel was taken down, and I know we went through this with you when we didn't have you for a couple days, couldn't get you up on a live, but yet she's on Case Discussion, giving Case Discussion a platform. Like how does that work? How does YouTube take your channel down, tell you can't go on a live, you can't do this, and here she is on a live. There it is.
Yeah, because
and bragging about it. They're
Yeah.
bragging about how this is her platform until she can get a new channel up, because her channel had a strike on it.
Whose
and YouTube
channel?
pulled her channel down. Scarlett's first channel
her
got a
first channel.
strike. Yeah, but this was only a couple days ago.
Oh,
That
really?
video is up. Yeah. And I'm like, wait a minute. We just went through this with a bunch of creators that they could not go on another live.
Yeah, they're not supposed to,
platform.
but some of them just do that. See, if it would be me,
Yeah.
then I would get another strike. Like I would never have
Exactly.
another channel. But they just keep doing one underhanded thing after another, and they're fine.
So that blew my mind. Her backpedaling on her, Oscar, that blew my mind.
Oh yeah, that was ridiculous. Right now she's saying it's fake. Of course it was fake. But she wasn't acting like it was fake. They were all acting like it was real. She was licking it. Come on.
It kills me that in one breath, Miss Neck says, if you can only donate $1, I appreciate that $1. And then she comes on the next day and says, well, there's people on here who only donated $1. Well, yesterday, if that was their last $1, nobody was allowed to make fun of them because it was their last $1. And
Oh,
how
yeah.
did we know?
Yeah, earlier
today-
today she was saying, like she was on the pulpit of the Lazy Boy saying, you have to be careful. You don't know who's going through what. And, Brian's family, this and that. And you got to be a better person. And now, okay.
It completely infuriates me being in the line of work that I do and dealing with the victims and family members and the families for somebody to impersonate or insert themselves into people's lives, and then they make empty promises that they never deliver on. That is the lowest of low. It disgusts me. So this person has never done anything to me personally, never called me out, I've never contacted them. They've never tried to contact me. I'm waiting for the day that my name gets called out. I'm waiting so that I can just explode.
Yeah.
But the fact that I know what victims' families really go through
Right.
completely is just, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking to know that some of these people that I deal with, if you say, hey, we're doing a donation or we're collecting money, we will give you everything. We will show a receipt. If we went food shopping for you, we would date it, put your name on it. Where are these turkeys going? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't make
yeah.
any sense to me. There's no backup. And then the Petito, she donated today to the Petito. And what blows my mind is there was a spot. She clicked on it, put this money in, and there's a spot at the bottom that says, click here to share your email address so that the family can acknowledge your donation. So if you made that large of a donation,
Uh-huh.
why wouldn't you click on there so that your email address could be acknowledged? Hey,
Right, because maybe she's
so-and-so
going to ask for a
sent
refund
this.
right after it.
That way your viewers would know, your subscribers would know, your haters would know, the people who donated this money would know, everybody would know, hey, this is legit. Here, the Gabby Petito Foundation acknowledged XYZ.com, whatever email donated, money to this foundation.
Right.
It would shut everybody down. None of us would have anything to say. But why not click that button? Because you're doing this out of the goodness of your heart. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Right.
The
And then
first-
if
the
she
first-
asks for a refund, nobody will know.
The first donation was done from the parody, from the karaoke. I don't remember that karaoke donation thing going on until this past week. So I don't know how you backtrack. You say you're collecting funds for the potato while the case is going on, and now that money came from this karaoke super chat train. What? Like, I know I was born at night. It wasn't last night.
Yeah,
Like-
you can't keep track of anything because she says she opened a PayPal account expressly for this, so that
Right.
but now she's using that for the Christmas fund, according to her. So it doesn't make any sense at all. And now she's also saying for the Christmas fund you can donate through Cash App. So all of this commingling, and how could anybody be keeping that straight? It's just too many things, and I think that's what she wants. She wants a lot of chaos.
Right.
So
Yep.
if something happens, it's going to be like, oh no, you see, no, it was just that I didn't see this thing, and I didn't know this, and it was too much to keep track of, and I'll make it right if she gets caught, you know?
You know what? And that's the thing. If you look at the pattern, if you look at the pattern of the history, there's not one fundraiser, there's not one time that donations were collected, or she was trying to do something that didn't have major chaos going on. Nothing has ever gone smoothly. There's never a fundraiser, hey, donate to the dog fund. And the people who are at the dog fund and who are donating to the dog fund, it never goes from point A to the dog fund.
Right.
There's always, oh, my account's jacked up. We're waiting for PayPal to verify bank accounts.
Yeah.
There's a hold.
Well,
There's
that's the scam. That's the scam.
right.
Yeah.
There's 900 reasons why the money doesn't go from donor A to the dog fund donation. Like, it never gets there because there's always an issue and a reason. Even with the dresses, we saw that. We saw it with the dresses. We saw it with the scroll tax return. We're seeing it now with the turkeys. We're seeing it now with the Christmas fund, with the secret Santas. Like, does anything ever go right? Does anything ever get from point A to point B in that straight line? Because
No,
it seems to
you
go
don't.
from
No,
point A
no.
to B, and then it does a lot of loops,
Yeah.
and then nobody knows where anything ends up.
Just like the brain, surgery, and then somebody, what about the brain surgery? Oh well, my daughter didn't want me
Right,
to go.
exactly.
And so
You
what
have
you do with the money?
insurance.
Yeah.
She had insurance. She has smashed that out there. I have insurance. So then what did you need the money for the brain surgery?
Right.
What? And brain surgery is not elective. You don't go in there and say today, don't
My
go
daughter
have
doesn't
brain
want me to
surgery.
go. Yeah, absolutely. And then
Guess what?
she's
Did your daughter want you to die? I'm just like, that's when I had cancer and I was told I have to have this surgery or it's going to kill me. My son looked at me and never once did he say, don't have the surgery because I think you might die. I'm going to die if I don't have the surgery, and there's a possibility I could die if I did.
yeah.
What option would you like? That's the certain death or the possibility of that I can be healed? I mean, come on.
Right. Yeah. It's all so silly. And then there's just so many freaking funds, and none of them have been transparent. None of them have had an accounting. She always says, oh, the only thing she didn't have the receipts for was the income tax thing. That's not true. She doesn't have the receipts for any of this stuff.
She didn't have the receipts for the Ickies food.
Oh yeah,
She showed
and
a
that is
$26
bizarre.
receipt.
Yeah, that's bizarre too, right? And then she spends it on a wardrobe, and what in the world did she even need fund? And then she goes, "Oh, my mods set it up." Okay, so your mods thought you became poor overnight. Okay, because if they just thought she couldn't cook, they could have set up one of those meal train things where they have just like people that, make a dish for you or something, and they drop it off, right? But no,
Right.
it was money that was raised. Okay? Yeah, why? Because suddenly you became poor overnight. Okay.
And I just want to ask. I just need to know where I need to send my bank account information to, so that you guys can set up a fund for my sick son or my grandson who's got issues. I just need to know which one of
Right,
these
that's
needs
what
my
that's what
bank
I was saying
account.
to Scooter. If we do the talent show when she is, and instead everyone that does the talent throws up their PayPal when they're doing their talent, then they can raise money for whatever they want. All of her talent telethon things are all going to her.
Exactly. Like, I don't understand this. Like, again, like my job, I'm very detail oriented. We have to be. We have got to literally write down and take pictures and have accountability for every little itsy bitsy thing. If there's a paper clip, I've got to write one paper clip. If it's 200 paper clips, then I have to count those 200 paper clips to know that it's 200 paper clips. Like, at what point would you not think that you said you learned your lesson and that you'll never do anything without having a receipt? So why don't you have a folder that you pop up and say, okay, on this date, I gave to Carolyn, here's the grocery receipt, $350 in groceries. Right. On this date, I gave $900 to Scooter on this date. Why would you not have that? Right. I don't understand it. And if these are fundraisers,
yeah, right,
then I'm trying to wrap my head around, because I know like the states are different. So I kind of get jumbled a little bit, but it's like, if you're a fundraiser, then are you paying taxes on that money? And if we send it to you directly, then...
Well, she's not a nonprofit.
Right, so how are you like getting all of this money? So everybody on PayPal is sending it through friends and family so that they don't take that fee out. Like, I'm not a PayPal user, so I'm very unschooled in PayPal, other than what she showed on the screen today where she donated to the Petito Fund, where it had the box at the bottom. I'm very PayPal illiterate because I don't have it. I don't use it.
But why doesn't she show like an acknowledgement from the foundation? Because I'm sure they have an acknowledgement that goes out that says like, thank you for your fundraiser. I'm very skeptical when they just show something in PayPal, because they could easily just hit refund.
And isn't that the way it works with super chats as well? Can't we super chat you and pull that back?
See, but there's a whole thing where you can actually make fake super chats.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
there's an app, like you don't even have to pull it back. It's something that looks like a real super chat, but it's not. But we saw she was making the money. I mean, like it was I think it was October 8th when she showed her screen. And that means, because YouTube pays for the entire month of October. So on October 8th, it said her estimated revenue, which she tries to say, oh, the estimated revenue is right on, and any creator knows that. So she had like $6,000, and that was the 8th of October. She still had till, remember, he wasn't found till the 20th. That means she was milking that case like you could not believe. That was just on the smaller channel. On the bigger channel, she had $17,000 showing. $17,000 showing, and it still had 23 days to go for the month. So do you understand the amount of money? Do you even understand the amount of money she took in this month? Do you?
It's scary.
It is scary. It's scary. And what she took in last month, and she gave a $500 donation. Do you realize what she took in? In excess of 40, in the 2 months, in excess of $40,000. Because we're talking about not counting the Cash App, not counting the Venmos, and then her daughter's got a channel, and she's got all these little charities. Then she's got the $20,000 on top of that. So you're talking about $60,000. Now she's got $65,000 with the Christmas fund.
And now screaming that she's
$65,000 plus.
And
in 2 months.
And you give 500. You give 500 to a case that brought you thousands. That to me just is insanity. I don't care. Listen, I don't care that she makes the money. I do not care. I'm not jealous of her money. I work very hard for my money. I am not jealous of the money. What I am completely upset about is the way that she is lying. Because when I deal with these people on a daily basis and see what they go through, when you are given that little bit of hope from somebody and that hope gets dashed because you lie, it's just despicable. There is a special place in the devil's castle for people like her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I am disgusted. I am disgusted the fact that she went on to her platform and completely admitted that she is friends with people who are SA predators. You have daughters, you have children. That is disgusting. You want to know why CPS is at your house 40 times? That's why right there. That's why right there.
This is important. Virginia says, I threatened to contact the Petito family, local authorities, WFLA, and YouTube earlier if my donation to Gabby's foundation was not... So wait a minute, Virginia, hold on. She did run a fundraiser for Gabby's found. This is what I'm trying to find out. Did she run a fundraiser for Gabby's foundation? I can't get an answer on this. Did you donate to her to put it in Gabby's foundation?
What I heard, and I can't confirm this because I don't watch her, but from what I have heard and seen in other chats is when she was covering the case in one of those lives, she said she was going to donate to the Gabby Foundation, and people started to send her money under the assumption that the money that they were sending was going to that foundation.
That is a crime. Did you know that?
That's crazy.
I heard it was a crime to have a PayPal.
That's
No, but I mean,
fundraiser.
that is a crime to. I mean, there is an official foundation, right? The father of Gabby. Sorry that I interrupt, but
Virginia, can you call in and explain that? I really have a couple of questions for you that I really need to hear. Can you please call in? If you email me.
Yes, Virginia, call in, please.
If you email me, because I really, this is one thing I'm trying to get to the bottom of, and I don't know because I don't watch that stuff like that. I mean, I look at some stuff and then I have to turn it off. I don't sit there and watch, and I don't know about this fundraiser, and I want to hear about it.
Did you see, Carolyn, did you see Amy's comment? Amy's axe?
I was a watcher. She called a videos fundraiser for Gabby. Yeah, I saw something like that, but she said that was a mistake or something, that she didn't understand.
Well, she backtracked on it. She backtracked on that. So those, from what I understand, those subs thought when they were given those super chats and PayPals that she was collecting it and it was going to be a huge, like everything that she got was going to that foundation. And then another video came out and she said, "This is my money. I don't have to do anything with the money." And then her subs started to say to her, "Well, wait a minute. You said this was for the foundation." And then you had some of her crazy subs coming in saying, "I don't care what she does with the money. She can keep it. This is her job, blah, blah." Then don't put a video out there saying you're collecting money for X and don't do it for X, because people are going to start questioning you. And this is what happens.
I don't understand that. Everything's got to go through her hands, and then
because she's got a schemage. Because then she's got her hand in that pie, just like with the tax return. I'm going to tell this girl it's $4,000. She took $1,000 from her on top of, I'm sure, what this girl was going to pay her. So if she charged her $300 to do taxes, she was walking away with $1,300 without this girl even knowing.
You know what Rosemary's saying, and Gabby's parents can sue her as well if she in fact did this fundraiser.
Oh yeah. If she did a fundraiser for the Gabby Petito Foundation and they didn't get that money, because that's impersonation and that's fraud. You know, she's saying that she's doing this and for this foundation, and she's not.
Yeah. And Mommy, Virginia said, "I sent a message to Gabby's father and reported her channel." Very good, Virginia. Very good.
Okay, so this is good.
Very good.
Like Primney Premier debunking Merb's so-called truths.
What is that?
Oh my gosh, that woman is...
What happened?
What?
Sally Ann.
What?
So Sally Ann, just don't, because she just wants views. Don't even mention her.
Did you know that she's jumping on the scam train too?
Oh, probably, because she's lying through her teeth. She's lying through her teeth. Why? They're all birds of a feather.
Yep, they started the drama channel, and now they're doing the same thing, that they're challenging, and they're going to start collecting Christmas funds.
Of course. This is. I mean, they're all teaching each other how to do this. They're all scammers uniting.
It's the scandemic. That's what this is. It's become a scandemic.
Yeah, they're all uniting, because I bet you they might have something on each other. And don't say anything. I'll show you how to do it, and I'll promote yours. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, okay.
It just makes me sick.
You know what? May I say something? And people might not know it, but I told Mommy. I have to say it. And then I will be quiet. When Sally Ann was crying, do you remember that we all went together on the panel and she was crying and Jen Rocks was saying, "Oh, Mommy, we love you and we never do." Sally Ann, after a few days, she went to Robbie and Jane from Australia. in few days, she went over there, asked for private contact with both of them. And those people, Robbie and Jane from Australia, were bashing mommy. While she was saying few days before, maybe 3-4 days before, mommy, I love you, I love you, I
Oh
love
yeah,
you.
but they were all. But Jeanette, see, you're not in Slack. They were all in there sending messages, and Robbie was one of the ringleaders that brought them into our Slack. Hold on, I've got to get that. Hang on.
Yes, but you told me, mommy, that they were friends with Robbie. But what I meant is also that she went after a few days. She went over there to those, so people will still believe Sally Ann that she's bullied. No, don't believe her. Don't trust her. Don't.
Right, Jeanette. And then she went from him to another group, did the same thing, then got into a fight with them, went to another group, said the same sob story with the same craziness, and then had a falling out with them. And now she's on next. And guess what? This girl is going to rip her apart when it comes down. When that ball drops on her again, they're just going to be ripped apart.
And she came back here also, and now she started again. She came back here,
but she's doing it again because she didn't gain any subs. Okay. But
mommy,
she's been at the same thing for a year now, and
but mommy, she told also that she was banned. Blah 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 blah. She was never banned here.
No, she lied.
And then she lied. I know. She is a pathetic person. Oh, I cannot stand that woman.
Oh my gosh! And you know who else is? Jeanette, Robin Swan.
Yes,
she's another
she lied.
Robin Swan. You know how she came here? It's my fault because she was on that trial law and crime network, and she was very good in true crimes. It was my fault. I asked Robin Swan. Maybe she doesn't remember but I asked her the first time. She never heard of mommy. I told her, you come on this channel to talk about crime. That's why she came here. She will not remember it. But Robin Swan, it was me who invited you, and I regret it from the day you attacked this channel.
Yeah.
My God.
But you can't blame yourself for that, Jeanette.
A pathetic person also.
You can't blame yourself
Right.
for that. You're responsible for you, and she's responsible for her. Like, you can't say, I brought you.
The first time. I invited the first time.
Yeah, no, they were real sneaky, like, because they're like.
She was good, mommy. Yeah. She was very good in true crime on the other channel, with Addie and Laura, with the trials.
Yeah.
And I invited. She maybe not remember it, but I do remember it. I told Robin Swan, come to this channel, and we can talk about true crime.
Yeah, but see, she lied, Jeanette. You know what she said? She said she found the channel because she was up late at night and she was clicking around and she found the channel and she thought, oh, these people are up at night and they do crime and they do this and I do that and they all look like they're special needs. That's what she said.
No, because right.
That's what she said.
Because I said it in the chat also. Hey, Robin, you are here. Oh, welcome. Oh, nice to see you here. Blah 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 blah. I told her to come here.
Right. Yeah.
But they are all liars, and I cannot stand that woman, Sally Ann. And people.
And I liked her. I did like her, Jeanette.
No, I didn't like her.
I always stood up for her.
Yeah,
I know, and you did.
Good heart,
Scooter.
I really did. I thought her and Robin were
when she attacked, when Sally Ann attacked me again over on White Tiger, after I knew what was going on over here, and they tried to say it wasn't going on over here, and I sent her a thing, and I said, I know too much about Robbie. I know what's going on in Slack. And then she went over on White Tiger and she started saying all this stuff about my grief with my son and that I was using it and just horrible things. I could never get past that ever.
Oh yeah.
And we, Scooter, you kept saying, well, I said, no. I said, somebody that say that is not a good person. And then they came to us when everything started to fall down and somebody took their channel down and this and that. And her and Robin came and said, oh, they felt sorry. And I just said, well, okay. And we had this like truce between us. And then they even came here like the night before they went over there to Sally Ann.
Yeah, she apologized for all that. And I thought, well, She wouldn't
Yes,
really
but
give.
that's why she went to Robbie and to Jane from Australia, and it took her.
Well, she never apologized for the stuff she said on White Tiger. She never did.
She never did?
Never. No, never. And I never
Okay.
told her about that. I even heard it, but I knew it. She said it, and no.
No, I
Yeah.
never liked her.
I don't blame you.
why?
I mean,
And
You know
I knew
why
it,
I
and
didn't
then I
like
was
her
right.
also?
She just went when we had taken her back, and like just like not been friends, but just say okay. And then when she was saying okay, Carolyn apologized, I apologize, like whatever for like the other stuff, which was nothing compared to what Natasha did. And they said they have Natasha's back for life, and Natasha, she doesn't need to give them a public apology or anything, right?
yeah.
But and now they're lying for her and saying it didn't happen. And we've had so many people come here and say, I saw it happen. Thank you to the people that saw it happen, because Natasha took that video down, but they saw it happen. And Sally Ann is lying for Natasha.
What kills
Yeah.
me is that on the new drama channel, the three of them keep repeatedly saying that you do nothing but speak their names. Their names have not been in chat for over 10 months. Their names have not been brought up on this channel in 10 months unless they have done something that needs to be called out on. End of discussion. None of us here
IMD.
bring them up. We don't do it.
Right. I don't.
We
I
are
even
not-
forget
we are not
about
that
it.
group of people.
I totally even forget like they even have a channel as well as the other one. That's it. That's how much it is, in my mind. But then when they started on this and they're starting to embrace this, and now they're starting to get antagonistic and they're pushing back and they're lying. I'm not going to continue to, have someone, this is going to be going the same thing where you ignore, and then they just get worse and worse and worse. So that's why I called her out right away on the lies.
I say this. You have two things in this world, your character and your word. You screw up on either one of them, it scars you for life. It just does. Once you lie about one thing, you're a liar forever. One time you steal, you are a thief forever. That you can't be trusted. You just cannot be trusted. Actions speak louder than words, and just the way it is.
Yeah, I just don't know why she's like why she would lie about something that can be so easily proven. It's like that person that lied in that comment, or how Natasha keeps lying about the email. And when I join the group and it's in black and white, how do you keep lying about it? Oh my gosh, it drives me crazy.
These people think in my opinion, the way I say it is, these people, if they keep saying the lie and they keep repeating it, then the lie becomes the truth, and it becomes the truth to them. So if they can convince themselves that it's the truth, then you can sell the lie on to others as the truth. None of those subs are digging into anything. How many people did we have in here the other day that said, we saw this, but the way Carolyn broke it down and read it, oh my gosh, we see. Now we know how bad it is. Now we know the situation. They know of a situation, but they don't know what the situation entailed.
And the thing they love to say, Robbie, Neck, the other ones, Sally Ann, they say that I never bring the proof when I always bring the proof. Okay.
Why would you not? Why would you not?
But they'll say that to everybody. They go, she never brings the proof. Yeah, right. Okay.
Where's their proof?
Yeah, they don't have it. They just spout like, oh, I could tell you this, that, and the other thing, or I'm getting all these death threats. Here they are, and then it's ridiculous what they get. They get it from one person. And it's not even like a death threat. Like they don't even know what a death threat is.
Right.
I really think they're like, that's what I'm saying. They really want this stuff. They want it so bad that they create a lot of it for themselves. And they don't even know how to do that right. I mean, it's like, if they want this stuff, like I've never seen people like this.
I just want to know one person who has followed from the Gypsy Rose case to present. I just want to know one person who has stayed the entire time through all of this, because I don't think that person exists. I don't think there is like, quote unquote, a patient zero.
Yeah.
I don't think
that's
they
what
exist.
I want. Yeah. I'm just really interested in this. What the heck with this Gabby Petito thing? Because she makes it sound like she gave that money out of her income.
Right.
But now she raised money. So what? Yeah, like what? Which one is it?
I think she used the word play, in my opinion. She used the word play to make it seem like anything that anybody was donating in that live went to that foundation. And then she made a personal donation, not the donations that were given, because that was for her. But she was going to do this out of her own money. And then people started to question, well, wait a minute. In this video, you said X, and then you had all of her subs jump in saying, this is her money. She can do what she wants. I don't care where the money goes. This was money for her. And I'm like, am I the only one who has like marbles in my head that actually can see through this craziness? Because you just twisted the entire thing to make it be what you needed it to be.
Okay, wait. Yeah, absolutely. And then I just got an email from M. Savage Rudd. Do we see her in the chat? She thinks she's invisible or something. Let me see. M. Savage.
And
I don't see her.
You know who saw it in the first time in Sally Ann? It was Pitbull. But I made my own opinion, and Pitbull knows it. But when Pitbull saw it, I was thinking, wait a minute.
Carolyn, I do not see that person in chat at all.
I'm going to ask for her URL. Let me see.
Yeah. But Pitbull knew what Sally Ann was up to.
Oh yeah, I mean, they were definitely up to it. I mean, they act like they weren't up to it. Whatever I said, and I didn't call them to come on panel. Whatever I said that night, all was happening. The whole thing was happening.
Again?
It's diarrhea everywhere.
I just cleaned it all up. There's some more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you did clean it.
I thought, oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I cleaned it up,
I thought
right?
he was talking about himself.
Okay.
So did I.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh yeah, but oh no, that's because somebody.
I'll get it. Want me to do it now?
No, don't laugh.
What are you laughing about?
You
We
know,
took
when
that
you
a
are
whole
ill, you
different way,
cannot-
Scooter.
We thought,
What is so funny?
we thought
No,
Dave,
Mommy's
we
laughing,
thought Dave
Scooter.
came in. Oh my god.
Mommy, your best friend is laughing.
We
not
didn't think
me.
you were talking about a dog. We thought Dave was talking about.
It's not me. It's your
not,
best
but it
friend.
Back.
We thought Dave was talking about himself.
No.
Oh, I thought it was your husband who had.
Oh my gosh, that was too much.
It's
Oh my
possible
god.
if you are ill. Yeah. I mean,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
you know, the first time when I had this stroke and I was in the hospital bed, I didn't shower. Yeah, I showered the next day because I felt so ill. You know,
Right.
it can happen. But oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. That was too much. Oh my gosh.
But wait a minute, was it the dog or was it Scooter's
It
husband?
was the
Oh
dog.
my God, Scooter's showing up.
It was the dog. But I really
No,
thought
right.
Dave. I thought Dave was
I
saying,
thought it
like,
was
"Oh boy,
Dave.
I had a problem." in there.
He's
Diarrhea
showing his
everywhere.
gloves. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, this is too much. First the
We're
dream,
horrible.
and now
Can people
Dave is
feel-
talking about his diarrhea.
Oh my God, Scooter is making fun now.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Scooter,
my
we're
gosh.
horrible people.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's
Scooter,
too
are you going to clean butt
Oh my
or?
Jeanette.
Sorry, I think Scooter is going to clean the recliner lady butt.
That made you choke on your coffee in the car,
It just
Lisa.
came out. It just came out. I'm sorry, Mommy. It's just a wrong joke. But it feels like Scooter is doing something.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it was the puppy. I thought it was Scooter's husband.
Oh right, yeah, I know Carolyn Cruz, right? They'll do something for that, right? Oh my gosh. So crazy. Oh my gosh. That was too much.
We're bad friends.
Because I was like looking at that. I was trying to help write that email back, so I wasn't looking at the screen. I heard Dave just come in, and
Yeah.
she's like, "What is it?" And diarrhea
first.
everywhere.
At first, I didn't think it was Dave. I thought it was my husband on a work call. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? We have a sewage damage coming in? What?
Oh my gosh.
It was more worse than the dream, Mommy. It was
I
really-
know, diarrhea everywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
We're horrible people.
Oh my gosh. So who is that? Georgia? Not Georgia, Virginia.
Virginia, if you want to call in,
please call
you want
in
to
or
let us
at
know.
least email me about what that was
Yeah.
like, because I really need the information on that. They did say it was
If you want to-
elderly. Oh my gosh, that'll get misconstrued.
If you want to email Mommy,
Oh,
story,
poor Scooter. Her elderly, sick husband. She had to get off the live because she had to go clean up his diarrhea. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. That's going to get around.
Virginia is still
Yeah, it
here
is.
or not? Let me see if she is here. If you don't want to call, it's okay. But if you want to write Mommy a letter, email, then it's also okay. Oh, Virginia is still here.
Oh my God.
A little bit shocked because I was thinking about Scooter's husband. I thought, oh, ew.
Shouldn't it?
Scooter's going to be so pissed at us.
We're just bad friends. At least we admit it. We're bad friends.
She's
Okay,
not-
we're bad
she's
friends
not-
right
she's
now.
She's not amused. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, she's not amused.
She said also, why are we laughing? I said, this Mommy, your best friend is laughing, not us.
Scooter's going to make a video about us tomorrow.
Some clip channel is going to get that diarrhea.
Now
Diarrhea
she's
everywhere.
going over there with Kleiner lady, going to gossip about us now.
Oh my gosh.
Scooter's going to make us Insta famous.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No, but Mike, we really thought, I thought it was Scooter's husband. I mean, sorry. I mean, if somebody's ill, you never know what can happen.
Yes, I know. That's why I really thought it was real.
I thought it was real.
And I thought she didn't put it on mute. And
Yes.
Oh
Yes, I get the confusion. But I was also confused.
Well, I was confused because I'm looking at the screen and I'm watching her look off, but yet my husband is behind me and my headphones like really do
Oh
like
my
deafen the
gosh.
sound. And I'm like, wait a minute, he's got to be like right behind me because I can hear him.
Because she
And
was
then
so
I'm
pissed
like-
last night when Dorothy kept
Yeah.
saying he was sickly.
I think that Scooter needs to change her name, not in crime
Oh.
cleaner, but diarrhea cleaner.
Yeah.
Diarrhea cleaner.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
I will
God.
call from now on Scooter diarrhea cleaner.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. And maybe how long has you know what? That guy Jax, all I know is that he's vile, mean, and he said to the woman that was missing, to her family, well, then let her daughter stay missing. And then he's got some really, really bad stuff on him. And then I believe he's been there a very long time. Yeah.
You mean the moderator Jax? I know this person also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just think her subs, in my opinion, they just want a community to belong to. They want something to belong to.
Well, Sally Ann burned she made a decision
Yeah.
that night. She burned every bridge she did. And now she's going to lie for her. She'll do whatever for her. You
Well,
know?
she just jumped too many. It was like, what,
Yeah.
4 or 5 channels? I think she's up to like her fifth. She's either 5 or 6 now.
Yeah.
I mean, she's burnt every single bridge thinking that this was going to get her ahead, and it has done nothing but drag her down. And
Right. Yep. Yep. I mean,
she's not getting anywhere.
No.
She just isn't. And you know what? Calling out bad behavior is not harassment and it's not defamation. Defamation is when you slander somebody or call somebody out of their name and completely make up a lie that is not verifiable. It's not true and it hurts you physically, emotionally, or financially. Me saying, us laughing at Scooter and that situation that just happened and talking about, that's not harassment. That's not harassment at all. It's like, so I don't understand like where their logic comes into play at all. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
And I think, and I will tell you this, I did for a smidge, and I mean a smidge of a second, think maybe she does need a defense fund because she's seeing what AJ did to
Right.
Robbie.
Right.
And she may be running scared, but on the flip side of that, he doesn't need a lawyer. He does not need a lawyer. I went through this when I dealt with that other case that I told you about, and you really don't need a lawyer for
Right.
that. I mean, that's just insane. And for him to say that somebody stole his identity through his computer, the only way that could really happen is if he gave control of his computer to somebody, like shared, like at my job, we have like an assist button, and I can hit that button and I can share my screen, the control of my computer, to somebody in an off-site location. And they have complete control of my computer. So if they were to send you an email from my email address, they would be able to do that because they're like hijacking my computer. But that is all electronically traceable.
Right.
It's not like you can do that to me or I can do that to you. And there is a program, it has to deal with backstrokes. And what that means is when they go in, they can basically rewind your keystrokes and figure out when something happened, what happened, and what caused it to happen. So the only way for him to do that is for him to have given control to somebody else of his complete computer brain and for them to do that. And at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter if somebody honestly did that because you own your email address. I can't go and change my email address and clone it on something else. It's impossible. You can't do that. I think everything that he's put out there is nothing but nonsense. He's a little itty bitty man with mommy issues who really has issues with women. And what he did to that girl was not right. And he thought going real life was all fun and games until somebody called him out.
Right.
And unfortunately, it had to be her, but she is in the same state as him. He went real life and beyond, in my opinion, went beyond what is even remotely normal. And she had every right to do. And if he thought and he projected, I have enough to do harassment and get a restraining order, then you should have done it then. Again, actions speak louder than words. And all I hear is a bunch of blah, blah, blah. I'm a little crybaby.
Right.
Put some big boy panties on, get a real job, get out of the basement, and get a real life. You're not that good looking. Women don't fall for you. I don't know who wants to be in a relationship with that, because if they knew anything about him, the way he talks to people, and that whole entire relationship would be smashed all over for everybody in this entire world to see. Who wants that? I don't want that. I don't even want to put what my house looks like on the internet.
Right.
I don't want you to be able to see, and I'm not talking about you, but you as in, I don't want the world to see my family's pictures. I don't want the world to see my dog who may be chewing a bone, and then having something nasty say, call the SPCA because you don't feel like my dog should have that. Nobody needs that. YouTube used to be such a fun place to go, but when you start going real life, that's not fun anymore. And this little girl stuck up for, and I don't mean little as in little. She's a very pretty woman. That girl stood up for herself, and she took control of her life back. And he doesn't like it now. And I think, like I said, for a minuscule second, she may need a fund because people might start going after her. I wouldn't be surprised if the Gabby Petito Foundation went after her for fraud.
Right. Yeah.
You've got that little girl's face smashed all over your channel, bragging about how much money you're making. And if us on the outside, if other subs from other communities from the outside can go into these lives and read the chats and listen to the words that are being said, and we're completely misunderstanding by what we're hearing, how do you think everybody else is taking this too? You can't say I'm raising money. I'm starting a fund, a Gabby Petito fund.
Mhm.
To me, that means if I give you $5, that $5 is going to Gabby Petito. It is not going to you personally. It is not going to your channel. It is going to that fund. And for you to walk those words back 1 live, 2 lives, 50 lives later on YouTube, you're a liar. That to me is fraud. It's just fraud. And somebody at some point is really going to go real life. I mean, Robbie says all the time, oh, I do background checks. Well, you didn't like it when this girl went and went real life and went back at you.
Right.
Now it's not okay. It was okay for you to do it to however many people you do, and it was okay for you to go real life. That was all okay. But when the shoe was on the opposite foot, now everybody else is in the wrong and boo-hoo, woe is me. You did the things to this girl. You could just walk in there and say, listen, I did wrong. Maybe I am on drugs. Maybe I am an alcoholic. Maybe I do have an addiction. I'm sorry. I let it get the best of me. It's not going to happen again. I will stay away from her and let it and be that. But you can't do it. Now you got to pretend that somebody else is doing this. You have to make this lie even bigger than what it needs to be. And that's okay because that's you, right? Just like this peace. Well, let's keep the peace till after the holidays. What's going to happen after the holidays? Is your little army collecting stuff in the next month and a half? So when January comes around, the holidays are over, you're going to start, shots are going to be fired again. Like she didn't care that you were crying about your son. She didn't care that you were being drugged. She didn't care.
MD said, Scooter's back.
Scooter's back. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Scooter, that was so hysterical.
Scooter, are you going to make a
Glad
video
I
and
could
make
give
us
you guys
famous?
a little laugh.
Are you going to make us famous tomorrow?
Oh,
Doing
no.
what?
They're gonna probably clip that. They're gonna clip Dave saying that.
Oh gosh.
Scooter, are you going to make a live tomorrow? You're going to go live and call us out because we're bad friends.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know what was happening, so I was trying to fix that lady's account. And I just heard Dave's voice say, you're like, are you okay? And he's like, diarrhea everywhere.
That's Peanut. She'll be 16 in December. December's 10th. So she's, not sometimes
there,
able
Vicky.
to hold it, and
Okay, she can come.
you know how that goes.
And I don't like the way they talk about Scooter either. Scooter never has gone into a chat and has been disrespectful
today.
to anybody.
I went
But I'm
in
saying,
today.
but you're not disrespectful. You just come in and say, hey, listen, this didn't happen. Hey, listen, this is the situation. Like, this is the way things went down. You have never been, in my opinion, aggressive or abrasive or you come in there hostile. I've never seen that from you. So it's, I don't understand, like, why they have to give you so much crap. Carolyn has never asked any of us to go and have her back. She's never asked us to go to a chat or to spy on people. Like, never. That doesn't happen. When you see Baby
Never
Avery
asked you
call it out-
that? She never asked you that?
listen, I'm not one of the I'm not in that cool clip. I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
I didn't give you
kidding.
I didn't give you my bank account information. There's something wrong with my social security number and my birth certificate. I can't get that verified, and my phone number may be jacked up. I'm sorry. Call again next Friday.
Yeah, I mean, Carolyn's done very well trying her best to ignore it for months. But you see how, when she exploded that one night, she got some, info, and whether it was true or not, 100%, it set her off and everything. And then she tried to ignore it more, and they still wouldn't stop. You're getting coffee all over. You're dripping it everywhere.
Now is that
You're old enough not to do that.
Is that
And it's also that they know who they going to attack, They know the people. I don't know how to say it. Because I was attacked also on this Natasha channel, and I was attacked at the woman from Texas channel. They know exactly who the people are.
No, you're old enough not to play with dolls.
You know what I mean?
Know that.
And Scooter stupid.
Wait a minute, is Scooter muted? Because I see her lips moving, but I don't hear anything coming. What
No,
is
she's
that?
whispering. She's whispering about somebody dropping coffee on something.
Lexi was just looking at me because she's put out
I mean,
that I
you
said
know
that
what?
about her dripping all the coffee, because she does that all the time. She looked at me and goes, well, you're too old to be playing with dolls.
People make mistakes, Grandma.
I know it was
Yeah,
a
people make
mistake. Yes,
mistakes,
it's just
Grandma.
an accident. That's okay. That's
Stop
okay.
picking on her, Grandma.
That's okay, Lex. It's fine. You cleaned it
Now,
up.
now they're gonna report you. Oh,
She's
God.
not used to me saying anything to her because she is so good.
I mean, I'm really sorry that I have to say it, but they really know which people are. I'm not close with mommy, but they know to attack certain people, you know. So they are attacking also Scooter because she stick up for mommy, and they will attack other people like me because I'm staying always on this channel. You know, so, and I don't know why it happened, but they did it with me also.
I've been staying out of it, I think, pretty much, except for, you know, this woman, because she's a real scammer, a real life scammer.
Mhm.
She's a criminal. She's a
Yeah.
con. I don't care what I say to her and about her, because it's proven, and she can say all she wants that it's just other people's words and
Out of context. Yeah, out of context.
out of context.
Yeah.
That anybody can do that. No.
I don't know why anybody would want to be in a community that you get screamed at, you get an entire chat of hundreds of people jumping on you and attacking you.
I know. I don't understand that. I really don't.
And also my and Scooter, maybe, I don't know if Scooter is sometimes blocked, but I'm blocked on some channels. So I cannot even say something when they are showing my voice clip. I could not say anything over
Right,
there.
but meanwhile they say like, "Oh, case discussion had a stroke. It's not nice to do
but
that."
Also the Alma clip over and
over and over. And they laugh and laugh and
I
laugh
could not come on the channel because she has me blocked.
That's so unfair, Jeanette, you know, that she
No,
would
but
block you.
it's okay. But the thing is that, but that means that she's a coward.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, why are you blocking me? And I cannot even say anything, but I can only report you. But I did. But the thing is that she knows exactly who she is going to attack. Oh my gosh, my words. She's attacking Scooter because Scooter is mommy's friend, so it's very easy for them. But they don't know that Scooter is loyal to mommy, and it will never work.
She has to be. I have a lot of collateral on her.
And Jay for Justice was also attacked. I didn't tell mommy, but she was also attacking me. Why? Because they know it will not work. I will never leave this channel.
I didn't know she was doing that to you.
They know exactly who they have to attack. That's my thing. And we are not. I'm not special.
At the end of the day, I think every one of us knows who we are as a person. I do not have time, nor will I ever give somebody else my time who I just think is completely basic and is middle school. I don't need to cam up to anybody. I don't need to show my face. What is my looks, my house, my dog? What does that have to do with? I can't even.
I have to say something.
We will
and
need
I don't
all
want
those
to
pictures,
be rude.
Deanna. Otherwise, we will have to
I don't
take
want
you out
to
of the
be
community.
rude, but Vicky, it's not randomly she attacks anyone. No, she attacks me for days. You can see it. Natasha was attacking me over and over and over again.
Oh, yeah.
The whole chat was talking
Jeanette,
about.
I saw that when they played your clip
Over
over, and that was days.
Yeah, it was
So it's
using
not
your
that she
entertainment.
attacks randomly. She knows who she is going to attack. She's
And
not
what,
like Nightbot.
And what else, kind of, really gets me is when they're like, drop the link, come up here. I am not going to give you the satisfaction of talking to me
Your medicine's
Like
ready.
I am the scum of the
Wait,
earth.
they're fighting again, guys. They're fighting again. Shh.
We'll leave in a few minutes, Lex, okay? All right.
No, she's not fighting, but
All right,
And-
but
and also she is attacking Scooter because Scooter is very close with mommy. That's why. That's why.
But it also.
Oh,
but
Jeanette, I
she-
make videos though too, see, on my
yeah,
True
she
Crime
makes
Queen
videos on
channel.
True Crime Queen.
But see, she says
Yeah.
she doesn't attack anybody. She only goes after the ones who have said something about her first. That is not true.
Right.
I don't go. I don't. I'm not going anywhere.
I went over there one time, you know. One time I went over there. She blocked me and I never went over there. And then she started days after day after day about me. And the whole chat. And Jay for Justice said something about me constantly. And Hello Starlight constantly. Because they know who are loyal here.
Yep.
That's why.
But
Oh,
again,
yeah.
it's like the Save Robbies. It's the Save
I'm
Robbies
really
out
sorry
there.
that I'm a little
It's-
bit. I'm really sorry. I'm going to mute myself, but I'm really sorry that I'm a little bit. How do you say that?
Heated.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was something I was going to say. Oh, it speaks volumes that she had to delete or private nearly 90% of her channel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Her
that
and
speaks
Robbie.
volumes. If you have to delete or private 90% of your videos because they are harassing, you might be the problem.
Well, it's because she's trying to get the newer subs that are subbing not
Yeah.
to see the bad behavior.
Right.
Because if you're saying it and this channel saying it and this creator saying it, you've got 7 or 8 creators, and I'm sure there's more, but there's 7 or 8 creators that are calling out the bad behavior, and people go to look for the bad behavior. The bad behavior isn't there, but we've all seen it.
Yeah, and I have
We've
it all.
all seen it without having to go there.
Oh, it's
Right.
out there.
Yeah.
I mean, they think it's hidden, but
And
it's
in the
not.
clip channels too. But yeah,
It can
but
be
why?
found at
You
any
it
time.
shows you're embarrassed. You have to revamp your image, and this is the way it is. That's why she would go underground on Facebook too. She would say it's her health and this and that, and that's why people were saying she's ready to skedaddle because really. In the past 2 months, she's probably earned $60,000, and that's enough to make her go underground for a little while.
Wow.
If you count that $20,000, $25,000 in those fundraisers, with the
There's no
income
doubt
she's
in my
had,
mind she's gonna go to Twitch. There's no doubt in my mind that that's going to be the next platform because it's going to be like a clean slate, like she thought YouTube was. It's just we're too smart. You can't be in true crime and not dig into facts. That's what we do.
Yeah, she made
Oh,
a
and the
mistake
reason
that's
on
what-
YouTube.
That's what you do.
Yep.
The reason I was saying about Robin Swan lying, I thought I had it here, but I guess I deleted the screenshot because I was tired of it. But she had put in one of the recent chats somewhere, and they were talking about Gabby Petito Foundation and everything. And you know what she said? She said that Carolyn, Mommy Ramblings, the day Gabby was found dead, that you were making fun of her or mimicking her or something like that about
Who?
Gabby.
I was
Can
making
you
fun.
believe that? Yes.
Fun
my-
of who?
What? Well, I
She
wish
did
you,
say
you never
that. I am
showed
not making that up. She said that.
I wish you would have shown that to me. I never saw that.
I know. I thought I still had it. It wasn't very long ago either.
Nana Patty,
I
I hope
deleted
you
a bunch
feel
of
better.
stuff.
Why would
last
why would
night.
I make fun of her? Did she? I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Why would I make fun of her?
And Robin, you know that you said that. It was either in Charlotte's channel or Sally Ann's.
No, that's
Wait a minute,
ridiculous.
school. It's fun of who? Who?
She said I
She
made
said
fun
that
of Gabby
Carolyn was
Petito on the
making
day
fun
she
of
was
Gabby.
found.
Oh yeah, right, Groven Swan. You are crazy. I
Oh my
have been
gosh.
here so long here.
Yeah.
She's crazy.
Yeah,
Oh my
she did.
gosh, that makes me a little bit angry, you know.
That's crazy.
That's why I
Oh,
took
my
that
God.
screenshot and I've said she's a liar. That was a few days ago.
Oh, disgusting woman,
Wow,
Robin Swan.
that is really nuts. That's really see
Yeah,
that's
I couldn't
that's what I
believe it.
that's what they're
That is
trying
not
to do. That's where it's dangerous, and that's what I told Jimmy.
Yeah.
Well, I should have gone after Neck when the
Oh,
the
but mommy,
pe-
they are
when the
trying
pe-
to destroy your character, but it will never work.
yeah,
It will
but no, I had to go after Neck. I should have gone after her from the beginning, but when she started with the lies, but when she started with the pedo things, then
Yes.
I should have never, ever, ever let that go 1 minute. And I will never do it again because they can destroy you with that. And that's why they're picking something like that. They told their people, and that Scarlett told her people, do not come here. We are the dark side. We are P enablers, traffickers, all this stuff, whatever they
The other
wanted to
side of
say
the
to make it.
tracks.
Yeah, the wrong side of the tracks. We
No.
have evil hearts,
Yeah.
and then if this Robin Swan said this thing, okay, then
Carolyn.
yeah, what?
No, I said she did.
Oh, I'm saying, well,
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying,
that is destroying mommy's character. They are
if
doing
she
it
said that,
over and
yes,
over
that's
again,
what they're
but it
trying to
will
do.
not work.
They're trying. They have nothing else to do than
Exactly.
just assassinate
I'm
your
going to make
character.
sure I don't still have it. but
Yes, exactly,
It was
mommy.
just
Yeah.
not long ago at all, just a few days ago.
And I will never, ever let them do
No,
that again.
no, but
that's
mommy,
why
you
I'm
don't
telling
have
you,
to
never.
defend
You
yourself
cannot
because
be
the
quiet because they did a
Yeah.
lot of damage. They did a lot of damage with that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's not true. I have been here for a long time, from the beginning. I never saw mommy doing this. I can disagree with mommy about other things, but I never saw her attacking victims or victims' family. Please don't.
As my
be
kids would say,
liars.
they are thirsty.
Yeah. Well,
They're
yeah,
liars.
thirsty.
They're thirsty and they want screen time, and it doesn't matter where they go to
Right.
get it, as long as their face is out there. There's a couple people. Jan Rax, I think, is like one of the biggest bullies out there.
Yeah.
I mean, how
and-
many
yeah,
how
under
many
the gu-
lives
under the
did we
guise
hear?
that she's so sweet and
Right.
so
How many
wouldn't hurt a
how many
fly.
videos? Come to me, come to me, come if you got a problem, come to me. Are you kidding me right now?
Right.
You sound like an imbecile. Like, I pride our community here because there are a lot of people in our community that have degrees who are in professions. Like, we're not, and there's nothing wrong with 9-to-5 jobs. I personally would love a 9-to-5 job. I don't have that. I'm 24/7, 365.
Right.
It took me 17 years to get where I am. I could not get where I am without having a brain, and not having, time and patience and being detail oriented. And I just think that I think they're thirsty. I think the jealousy is of our community because we are a smart community.
Mm-hmm.
We just don't say, oh, Scooter said the sky is purple. Great. The sky is purple.
Right.
And
She
we all
still
go
have
with it. We
that
don't
one.
fall in line.
Carolyn, is
What?
that one of hers up still called the Never Ending Road? Because I'm thinking that's the one that Robin might have said that in.
I have the video, but I don't think she has it up anymore.
I think
And
Robin
Dorothy,
wrote
I
it in
agree.
that.
Dorothy, I agree with your statement that you just said. She said, I agree with you as far as hearing people out who are leaving her channel. If we don't accept them, why are we making them aware? We have to be open. And that is so true. For me, I'm one of those type of people. I sit back and I watch.
Right.
I watch the chat. I watch what these people are saying. If I get a funny feeling, I don't interact with them. When Sally Ann, Robin, and Jan came back, it wasn't that I was being ignorant and didn't want to say hi to them, but I can move past what you've done. I'll never forget what you've done. And you'll always be on my radar. You will always make me suspect. So I will always have my eye on that. And I think we just have to feel people out. We have to be welcoming. I think the chat sometimes, like, we are very protective of you, and we're very protective of ourselves. And we do need to hear where these people are coming from and not, per se, maybe put a label on them. But at the same
Bless
time,
you.
I take the sit back and watch approach. Sit back and watch what they do. Like they say,
you know what? She's just put some videos back up, some harassing videos.
Okay, the only reason I'm saying that one, Carolyn, is because, and I thought the one I only wanted to say was Robin's, because I figured that would come in handy just to show someday. And I didn't
Yeah,
really
but-
want to tell you, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I get you, Scooter. Sometimes you don't want to tell it, but sometimes you think,
Yes.
no, I have to tell
I
it.
don't, yeah,
I
there's so
know.
many times I don't ever tell
Yeah.
Carolyn anything, especially last year after everything happened. No, I wouldn't tell her anything.
Yeah, but you know what's really weird? Okay, no, this is really weird. She
And yeah,
said she was going to stop this and this and that, stop the hate.
yeah.
She just
Okay, Carolyn, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I found it.
Okay.
Robin
And you know,
Swan
mommy,
says,
you know what?
Right, Jeanette,
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
know.
let's-
It's really this is not the first time.
Right. All right, let Jeanette,
Okay.
let Scooter say what she's going to say here.
Yeah.
okay, this is in Natasha's, and Robin Swan writes, I remember watching Merb make fun of Gabby's demise that one day on her live.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
so
are you
funny.
kidding me? Like I would do
I'm not
that. I would
kidding.
make fun of that. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh. Did anybody respond to that?
If they did, you know, it would have been deleted.
Yeah.
I don't see anything under that, but that's the only one that I have.
Wow.
I mean,
And you-
when would you have done that? You never would
I
do
never
anything like
did that,
that.
Scooter.
No.
Oh, I know you didn't. I know.
Oh my
I don't have to,
gosh.
mommy. I don't have to watch the live. I know you never did that.
You never would.
Oh my gosh, that is
Exactly.
unbelievable.
Why would she say something like that? That's
Made
horrible.
fun of her demise?
Yeah.
What? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
right.
Okay.
Do you see how like crazy that sounds?
Yes.
I mean, if you look at the whole picture of what I've
Oh,
only
listen to
been
this
watching.
one too, Carolyn.
Yeah.
She also said in that same live, oh my gosh, Merb is full of shit, and so is the bitch on her panel.
Who's that?
You.
It would have been me on the panel,
Okay. Nice, Robin Swan.
isn't it?
You are very clever, not.
Which video was
Maybe
that?
I should tell the story of what happened when I was in their
Okay,
Slack.
Carolyn,
What video was that? Which
I'll
one?
send it to you.
Okay. What were you going to say, Deanna?
I said maybe I should tell the story of when I was in their Slack and how they treated me and my story with the three of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was in both chats. I was in your chat when the auction was going off, and I was in Sally Ann's chat when Heather and Dreaming were in there. And I was kind of toggling between the two. I'm not a fan of auctions unless it's something that interests me. So I kind of just toggled between the two. So I was asking for Sally Ann's Slack. And I can't figure it out. You guys know I'm like technology illiterate unless it has to deal with my job. I'm lucky I could get on Zoom. And this took me 10 months. So when that happened, they allowed me to go into their Slack. And I was in there and they weren't saying anything about our Slack at that point until I want to say like the day after the video came out. And then they were saying, you know, we can't trust people in Sally Ann's Slack because they're going back and telling you certain things. And then people in our Slack were saying, you know, you can't trust people who are in that Slack. And I'm kind of was like in the middle because I was like kind of new to our community, like being known in our community.
Mm-hmm.
And I was extremely new, obviously, with Sally Ann. So they
Thank you, Lulu,
first
for becoming a detective rambler.
they kicked out the other craft channel. She got bounced out of there before I did. And then I got bounced out. So I wrote her an email and I still have the email. And I was very nice. And I just said to her, you know, why was I kicked out of Slack? Now she went on rants saying that you kicked them out of Slack. You never gave a reason. You never answered an email. Not this, not that. But that's exactly what they did to me. I never did anything to Sally Ann. Never did anything to Jen, never did anything to Bailey, never did anything to Robin, but yet I was bounced right up out of there. Now, there's an issue with Bailey. Now, Bailey and I kind of have a history on Slack because she was talking about one of our Slack members who you had removed a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
And her and I kind of went back and forth. And I'm just kind of, like when I talk to people, like I'll say, hey, I don't really like, what is up with this person? I'm kind of like on the fence, like what's going on? Am I misunderstanding something? But it only stays between me and that person. I don't need to go all over Slack and parade business around. So it bothers me that they tell that story. To this day, I have yet to get an answer to that email. And now they had a falling out with Bailey. So now their excuse is, oh, well, it was all Alicia's fault. It was all Bailey's fault. Now it's all Jan Rock's fault. And if we have a problem, we can go to Jan Rock's. Jan, what are you going to do? You look like she comes off as the biggest bully out there.
Oh, yeah.
You look, you want to be this sweet person. Oh, well, I love Save Robbie. Well, why would you not think that anybody in our community that has had dealings with Save Robbie, why would we even trust you? Why would we want to come to you? I personally didn't have an issue with Sally Ann up until that point. That's when I really kind of started seeing who the three of them are. And now it's one lie on top of the other. Bailey got caught with her entire family history that didn't make any type of sense to anybody. Whether you're in Slack or not, that just didn't make sense from point A to point B. And I would catch a couple of Sally's lives, and that story just got more convoluted as the time passed. And now all of these people are bounced, and it's, oh, well, they're, Merv is now doing this, and Merv is spreading lies, and this one. There is no lies to spread. There isn't. There isn't any lies to spread. You left, you went to 5 channels, you talked your stupid story 5 different ways. You got your little, you and Robbie are the same. You got your little itty bitty feelings hurt because somebody else's Slack didn't let you in their private group, but you have your own Slack to go talk crap in.
Right.
You were in a Discord. You got your little feelings hurt. Are you serious right now? So now you go to and jump to another channel, and now you want to call these same people out? You've got to be kidding me. Somebody needs to call you out on you. Oh, I've got a brain disease. I'm suicidal. Well, how about the people that you're making suicidal? Right. How about the disgusting things you say about, the deceased? How about that?
Right.
That's just disgusting. And now you're going to make up lies and say, oh, you victimized Gabby? Are you
right? Or that her and Sally, her and Natasha settled things offline.
Yeah,
that's a lie.
I did see that, and you know what?
That is a lie.
She did not. Natasha ripped into her.
Yes.
Sally Ann was crying, and Sally Ann was groveling. Please,
yes,
please.
I know. Please, Natasha.
Me.
Please,
I'll
Natasha.
do better.
Yeah.
I should have said in Beast Boys live that it was your chat that ripped into me, not you. That was a mistake on my part. How many more mistakes are you going to make? I'm just saying. Because after a mistake is done more than one time, it's called a pattern.
Right.
It's not a mistake anymore. That's a learned behavior. That you had to go into Beast Boys. You went into an entirely different chat, spewing your crap. And now you're groveling. At the end of the day, nobody's going to want her back. She tried to copy this channel 100%. 100% she tried to copy this channel, and it's failing. So if Robin was such a great true crime person, why are their numbers not climbing?
Oh, I know.
Give me a break. Now you want to start a drama channel? You want to start a drama channel that, again, speaks on who? You?
Right.
There's not enough people in the world that hate you. I'm sorry. There's not. Nobody cares. The 3 of them, they literally are like the 3 Stooges.
Right.
And if
We'll be
they're
back.
out there.
I'm just going to stay on here. We'll be back.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to go get Dave some ice cream.
All right.
And to be honest, if Nick has an issue with what I'm saying, if Jan has an issue with what I'm saying, if Sally Ann has an issue with what I'm saying, Sally Ann has my email. She can email me at any time. You can come into MRB's chat anytime you want to discuss with me anything that I'm saying. Number one, I'm not a liar. I despise liars. So I don't need to go to your channel to address anything. I'm going to address it right here. Mm-hmm. This is where I am. This is where I'm from. And I will stick behind this channel.
Right.
I told my dad we had this entire channel praying for him. Mm-hmm. My son, the same thing.
Deanna, just a minute, please. I just want to say, Nana Patty, I hope you get your pain under control. Dave's still having a heck of a time with his. Just want to let you know. Thinking about you, praying for you.
Hi, Dorothy. And Stephen Asante.
We'll be back.
Okay.
Stephen Asante is wanting to call in and said he emailed you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, I mean, it's just,
Yeah.
I don't understand. It's just, I just can't believe that when I heard her saying those lies, and I'm like, how can you lie and say she didn't do this to you? Because I saw that night, and I said to Scooter, oh my gosh, she is ripping into Sally Ann. They want to talk about anything that was done on this channel. It's nothing like this. Well, I wonder what she's going to do. I wonder what she's going to do. And when I saw Sally Ann grovel to her,
Yep.
and then
Grovel.
Robin got on and groveled with Sally Ann, I thought, oh my gosh. And then I said, oh, they better never, ever come back and say that they were treated bad on this channel when they are groveling to this woman. Please, 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 right? And
But
what do they
Carolyn, do you want to know something?
Yeah, what?
They yell at Scooter for doing that to you, right? They say that Scooter holds your hand, that Scooter fights your battles.
Oh, yeah,
What
yeah.
about what about little Robin? That any time that Sally Ann has a problem, or she's being misunderstood, or she's being, abused and victimized and harassed and bullied, that here comes Robin Swan
And
holding
Jan,
that hand,
and
white
Jan
knighting.
Rocks has to come
Yeah,
on
and,
on
well-
on her show. Jan Rock, like, did you see the when she went to call me out and lie about me, and she started?
No, because
the
I don't watch.
Well, somebody told me, she said, look, she's lying about you. So I listened. I went to the start of the show, and Sally Ann could not do it, and they had to get on panel with her. She didn't
It's
even know
like-
how to start it. She didn't even know how to start it because she knew it was a lie. She knew it was a freaking
the-
lie.
Well, and that's the thing. It's like you want to talk about us being an army and us being the flying monkeys. That's what we're labeled. Okay. You know what? Label us the flying monkeys. At least at the end of the day, every one of us who is a true rambler has everybody's back. I would never not back you up, ever. I don't think that there's anybody out there that could tell me if I am not in the lives, I'm catching the replays during work, or I'm watching them, 2 and 3 times on 2-speed. I'm always
Right.
watching. Like, you can't sit there. Well, did you see her live the other day? Yeah, I did see her live the other day. What are you talking about? Because I was in there. What are you talking about? What are you hearing that is so misconstrued? I don't get it.
Yep.
I mean, the hypocrisy is just, it's just insane. It is just insane. Not every day in Natasha's chat, it doesn't matter if I go in there for 3 seconds or somebody pulls it up on their phone and is like, look at this crazy person screaming at herself. Her chat has to bring up your name every single day. Every single day.
Yeah.
So don't sit here and tell us that we're the ones inciting hate. Don't sit there and tell us that your name is being mentioned in our chat, because you know what? Up until a week ago, we weren't even speaking on it. We weren't talking about it in Slack. We weren't bringing it into the lives. We weren't bringing it onto chats. We weren't going and jumping into other chats. None of us were doing this.
Yeah, they all it's funny because behind the scenes, she was saying how bad they are, and then like Natasha had like 2 camps in there, and that's why they turned on each other. She had Heather in there, who Heather quickly turned on her, and she called Heather out. She had Heather's friends in there that she called out, and then she had White Tiger, and she still has a couple of people in there like White Tiger, Casbat, but they have Sally Ann, and they don't like each other. They don't. And so it's a big thing, okay?
Wait a minute. Sally Ann and Casbat don't like each other?
No, are you kidding? Don't you remember when Sally Ann threatened Casbat when she was on here?
Right, but wait a minute. There was, it's crazy that you said that, because I saw the 2 of them, and I don't even know what live it was in. I don't even know where I was that I saw it. I don't go many places. The 2 of them literally acted like they were best friends. Sally Ann apologized to Casbat for everything that she ever
it's
said.
Not genuine. It's not genuine.
Okay.
It's not on either.
Okay.
I can tell you, it's not genuine. And because Sally Ann is calling out White Tiger Unplugged, and White Tiger Unplugged is Casbat's buddy. Okay.
Right.
Sally Ann is calling her out, saying that she's the biggest bully and everything. So believe me, Casbat is not liking Sally Ann, and she's just pretending because they just want to get to me. They just, they don't want to derail that hate train, right? So everybody that can ride the hate train is going to ride the hate train. She'll swallow it, but believe me, she doesn't like Sally Ann.
Bye, Dorothy.
Sally Ann
Love
went
you,
after-
girl.
What?
I'm just saying goodbye to Dorothy.
Oh, hi, Dorothy. Yeah.
So
But,
Mommy, that Casbah was in Natasha.
oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen
Oh,
it.
and I want to clear something else up because you know what they're bringing up again? And it's so funny. It's so funny how they think they know this, and it's so funny that they don't know anything because they don't even have the amounts right. Okay, this all started with BBT.
Oh,
BBT said that when Jeff was still alive, Jeff called me and I said, "What's the matter?" And he said, "Go look what BBT wrote on her video." I said, "What is it?" He goes, she wrote that the reason I defended you on Diane's is because you pay my bills. She knows it, and that we're also having an affair. Okay?
Wow.
I'm not joking. This was written by BBT, okay? And so he said, I am mortified. Okay? I said, I know. Okay. Now, there was somebody named Yamil. And I think I helped Jeff out with something. Okay? Behind the scenes, I didn't tell anybody, and nobody would have known anything. Okay? It was something that I wanted, I wanted to help him out. Well, I guess he told Yamil at one time, just saying that Carolyn did this really nice thing, whatever. When she turned coats and went with BBT, I guess let them all know, but they didn't know the amount. The amount is all wrong, okay? Then what we found out about Yamil and what was shared to us, she was driving Jeff insane. Anytime Jeff was on the show, she said, if you go on with Carolyn, you've got to send me 3 private videos of yourself. I have all the screenshots. He gave them to me, okay? Yamil was completely jealous as if Jeff and I were having a relationship, okay? Jeff and I were not having any type of a relationship. But if he came on the show, he'd say there's going to be hell to pay. And I'd said, what do you mean? He goes, look at this. And he gave me all these screenshots. And it was nuts, okay? And then some of the moderators because we didn't know what to do, Yamil was just like a nutcase, okay? Telling him that he owed her personal videos for like every hour he would spend on the show. It meant so many personal videos that he had to send her. And anyway, I guess at one point he mentioned that I took care of this thing for him, okay? And then when he totally went on Diane's, that was the break, because then Yamil said, I can't believe you defended her, and he told them, my loyalty lies with Carolyn, and that was the final break. So then that's when BBT starts writing that the only reason he defended me on Diane's is because I pay all of his bills and I'm having some kind of an affair with him. And Jimmy and I are just laughing, right? Because Jeff's in Missouri. I'm here in New York. We've never even met in person, okay? So, yeah, but I'm having some kind of an affair with Jeff, okay? And then this is right shortly before Jeff got sick. But Jeff was mortified when she wrote that, okay? So I said, well, what do you care? You know that I'm not paying all your bills. You know that I did I did something for you because I wanted to help you with something. Don't worry about it. So they have then taken it and run. And when Casbat left, they went to her channel, and here's what they said, which was just insane. That what did they say? I hounded him for the money back, and I made him pay me back in artwork. Really? What artwork did he pay me back in? And that all of this stuff. And then I went to his wife when he died, and I was hounding her. And I'm like, really? Where's your freaking proof? Okay? Yeah. Let me see it. Because no, I've never gotten the money back, and it's not. It's what it is. Okay. Yeah. I never was hounding them back like that. Okay. This is so crazy. This is really, really crazy. Okay. They don't even know, and they don't even have the amounts right. They don't even. That's the thing. They have the amounts wrong. So you have the amounts wrong. You don't even know. You're just sitting there spreading hearsay all over the place.
And Mommy, may I ask you something? Maybe people don't know that.
Oh, but I just wanted, I knew I was going to something. The reason I brought that up is because Casbat is bringing that up to Natasha. And Natasha threw that out there, like thinking that was going to quiet me down. Oh, what about Jeff? I heard about Jeff when you loaned him money and then you made him pay you back in artwork and this and that. Really? Okay. So she thinks she has something. And that's why I said, you think Casbat knows nothing about me and Jeff because Jeff didn't talk to Casbat. Casbat only knows whatever I allowed her to know. That's all she knows. She doesn't know because Jeff didn't talk to her.
Casbat brought up the J-Bell situation.
Yeah. Oh, yes. And then she's using that one too. And Natasha thinks she's got this big source. But what Natasha doesn't know is that J-Bells stopped talking to Casbat months and months and months ago. And we did too because Casbat's behavior was so frightening. Okay?
Well, let me ask you this because I wasn't around. I was not around for the J-Bells. I came after that happened. And I went back through like some of your videos that you unprivated, but then I went over to Casbat, I think Casbat and Loopy Lisa's videos.
Yeah, well, see, but Casbat split from Loopy Lisa too.
Right, I know that now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But the way that the videos, and this is just my perception of things, which this is why I'm asking you, because I may have this all completely jumbled in my head. The way that I perceived it is that Casbat had brought J-Bells onto a live with Loopy Lisa and WTU. And it was allegedly her first time ever on YouTube. And I was trying to figure out if Casbat is the one who introduced J-Bells to you, or did J-Bells seek you out before that?
No. Casbat did not introduce J-Bells to me.
No, J-Bells came here.
Nope. Casbat knew J-Bells through me.
Yeah.
And okay, in the videos, it portrays it like in the videos that I had seen, it clearly painted a picture to me that when she brought J-Bells onto that live, Casbat made the statement, I'm bringing a surprise guest. She's never been on a panel before. She's never been on YouTube before. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is that how this happened? Like, and I was just so confused on how this all, like how those pieces came together.
Nope. No. In fact, it was Bella Mack that went to see J-Bells in person. And then when J-Bells had said she was really bad, I asked Casbat, is there any way you could visit this person? And Casbat said, oh no, because I'm like 4 hours from her and I can't do it. And then the only time she met J-Bells is when J-Bells was going to, we now know J-Bells was going to her mother's house. But at the time she said she was catching a train to go to Italy to bury her husband, and it was going to go by where Casbat lived, and her and Casbat met, and they had a beer at some pub outside. That was the extent that they ever met each other in person, and other than that, they Zoomed. But I will tell you, by the time Casbat had some very bad issues, and I think a lot of people, anybody that watched, know exactly what it is, and she had some behavior and it was affecting all of us. And so she wants to say, like, when this whole thing with J-Bells went down, she used this to grab as a victim, like, oh, why didn't anybody check on me, or why didn't anybody do this or do that? Because her behavior was troubling. She actually started the problems with me and Robbie. She actually started those problems, okay? Because I knew who Robbie was, and I was just leave it the way it is. But she was saying, why don't you block Robbie? Why is he allowed? But this is before like anything, okay? This is just because if anybody did the slightest thing to Casbat, she had an all-out war with them, okay? So that's why she broke off her friendship, which was like her best friendship with Loopy Lisa, because Loopy Lisa said hello to Robbie. Because she said hello to him in a comment, she broke off the entire friendship, didn't even give her a chance to explain. Jimmy, you left your microwave. So, She didn't give her a chance to explain, just broke it right off. And then she broke it off. Like, who else did she the moderators can tell you. She kept always telling me, can we block this person? Can we block that person? If they looked at her the wrong way, she wanted to block them. And I just say, but yeah, please shut that. Please shut that. Please shut that. That's giving me, I'm out. So, okay, no, Jimmy, just 1 second. So she was giving, it was just crazy what she was doing. And I don't know if any of the moderators are here that know this, but yeah, she was very upset with everybody. And we were in Zooms that were, really troubling with Casbat. So J-Bells couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. And we basically had broken off. And you all know that Casbat wasn't here as a moderator. And that was because she wasn't even available to us. And when she was, it was crazy. So when the whole J-Bells thing came out, now this is the funny thing, though. Okay, Loopy Lisa and Sean called me, okay? And I was the one, that said, shouldn't somebody call Casbat? And they both said, well, Sean didn't know, but Loopy Lisa, who was her good friend, said, I didn't think about that. And I said, do you think that we should call? And she said, yeah, but I don't think I'm really ready for that. And I then texted Bella Mac and Casbat. Casbat did not answer. Okay. We went on with the confession thing because it had to happen. And then when Casbat found out, she was the one that decided to make herself into a victim. We gave her an apology, everything, okay? It wasn't good enough. She got on the panel with us that night. She said everything was forgiven, right? The very next day, we found out she started taking herself out of the group chat about it. She started taking herself out of everything. She went and lied about me to Sean to just make Sean turn. She didn't care about the investigation with J-Bells anymore. It was more a personal vendetta. She turned on Bella Mac. She turned on me. She turned on Scooter. She turned on everybody. And then she went to Sean and told Sean all of this crap when it was Casbat that said they were having a relationship, okay? But she took you talk about text messages, okay? She took the text messages and took all of her stuff out of it. I didn't even know what a fumble was. Casbat is the one that said that her and J-Bells had a fumble. And then she went to Sean and said, that was me. And I'm the one that said they had a relationship, to which Sean, nervous for her job or whatever else, sends me a text and says, how could you say this about me? I said, what are you talking about? And she shows me these messages. Of course, all of Casbat's stuff is all out of there, okay? And I said to her, you'll find out. I said, you'll see the truth one day. If you really want to believe this, Sean, you believe it. It's not what happened, but go on ahead. And then when we had J-Bell's sister, she did the same thing to J-Bell's sister. Okay? She's a very vindictive person, and now she's going to Natasha, and she's telling Natasha that I have all this information on Carolyn. And Carolyn did this, and Carolyn was in cahoots with J-Bells, and Carolyn did this with Jeff. So Natasha's throwing out all this stuff, thinking that Casbat really has this information, and Casbat has nothing. And I can show that in 1 minute, because Casbat doesn't even have the amount right about Jeff, okay? Doesn't even have the amount right.
We already know that Nick can't provide receipts for anything. So, I mean, she thought that, people were raiding Chris Watt's house and he committed suicide.
Right.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I could say Brian Laundrie's sitting in my living room right now, and I'm sure she'd do a spirit box that this man is in my living room.
Yeah, and the thing is that Casbat went right away, if you remember, went right away and made a video and lied about me and used something we said as a joke, right? Because it was a British lampshade. And we said, oh, what does that mean? And I said, does that mean the British are shady? And she took the British are shady and she put it up there and she said, Carolyn's anti-British.
Right. I remember that. I
Okay.
did see that.
And then she said the thing about Scooter doing something and why she was leaving the Rambler community. And see, Casbad's very sly. And she goes, oh, I don't mean anything by this. But there she is slandering us in there. Okay. And I'm telling you, the list goes on and on of what she did to people behind the scenes. And it was horrible. It really was. All the while always telling us that, oh, I'm your friend. And if anything ever happened, I'm never the kind of friend that would just turn on you or say things about you or do anything like this. And she was exactly that type of friend. And she was just so damn put off that her channel wasn't taking off because she said she was better at true crime than I was. And she never knew why it wasn't taking off. And I didn't do enough for her channel. And she always had a huge chip on her shoulder. And that's the way it was. And she decided she wanted to get me back so bad. So she went there and she lied to Sean and she lied to J-Bell's sister. And she threw off their whole investigation in the UK. And we had to pursue it here in the FBI. But, you know, when she wants to go ahead and say stuff about that investigation, she compromised that entire investigation in the UK because of her lies. So, yeah, that's exactly what
I believe
happened.
that. And I believe that this is why Neck has been able to fly under the radar.
Mm-hmm.
I totally agree with Dorothy when she said that the other night because of the pandemic. Because, you know, a lot of things I know in my state, we can't even walk into a courtroom in some counties. You're doing it, you know, we're doing it over Zoom. I had a vehicle that I couldn't even get registered. I couldn't renew the tags on it. And we were stopped and they're just letting us go because they just don't have time, you know? So I think this was a prime opportunity for Neck to do this and to get away with it. I think this is going to be very short-lived. I think there are too many people are
they have
opening
too many things and they don't have
eyes.
facts, you know, right? Because
Right.
if she wants to say, go ahead, you know what, I'll make this tell you, Neck. Bring out all the stuff on J-Bells that you think you have. Bring out all the stuff on Jeff you think you have, because I'm going to blow you right out of the water with the facts again another time. And just if you want me to do that, bring it out there. You tell me the amounts that you have about Jeff, what bills I paid of his, what artwork I got in return. You go get all your information because I have all the screenshots and I have all the emails back and forth from me and Jeff. Okay, and I guarantee you don't know anything about it. You know nothing about it. And J-Bells, do the same thing because I will come right back at you with the facts.
I told Scooter I thought I saw her in, and this is kind of insane, in one of those, I think it was like in April the giraffes giving birth or something, one of those kind of like live animal cams. The way that group was talking about one of these girls, and I would have to go back and look at my message to Scooter to tell you the name, but I remember the first name started with a J and the last name was Blanchard, as in Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Mm-hmm. And she was saying that this girl had cancer and that people were trying to get her money for this cancer, and her husband just died and left her alone. And what was she like? It legitimately sounded like everything J-Bells did here in an entirely different new group, and that they were supposed to have like a meet and greet. They got her all of these things because she was going through cancer. So she got a wish list together. So all of these people purchased all of these items, and she was supposed to come to the US and go to the zoo and meet them at the zoo. So all of these people gathered at the zoo, and this girl stood up. I was just floored. I'm like, this sounds exactly like J-Bells.
Mm. Yeah.
But I have to say something important. Mommy, did you not give BBT money?
Yes, I loaned BBT
I know,
money twice.
I know.
Yes.
So yes. So this BBT told that you bought or pay Jeff bills, and that you okay, I get it now.
Yeah, that I paid Jeff.
So she forgot that you gave her money for her child.
Right. Yeah. For the child to go to camp, which was a hard luck story. A hard luck that she's going to lose her children that she didn't have. Okay.
Yeah. So she took your money, but she was complaining or was gossiping about Jeff's money.
Right. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do
and when J-Bells was, but you also You paid everything.
I paid for
J Balls, right?
everything for
Yeah,
J-Balls.
exactly. So, see what I mean? They are all lying about mommy.
Yeah.
I
I have everything. You see, that's what they don't understand. So I wish they would start with this. They go with this little innuendo behind there, and they say little stuff, but they don't show it. So I'm going to tell you, I'm going to make a challenge to you, Neck, and to Casbat, and to everybody else that's walking around and saying that I am somehow in cahoots with J-Bells. Yeah, tell me what I got out of that, okay? Because I'll show you every receipt, okay?
Yeah.
And I'll show you everything I paid for that girl. And then you know what else? Tell me about what we did with Jeff, because I have every receipt.
Exactly.
You got the amount all wrong and everything.
You are somebody who is going after somebody to get your money back. Yeah, right.
Right.
I mean, you gave money.
I'm in the losing end. So let me see how that's.
But mommy, may I ask you one thing? Did you get the money back from BBT?
The money back, I did get this. She did give me the money back. Yes, she did.
But how long did it take?
A few weeks, I think it was.
Okay, but you gave it. You never knew her. She was a stranger for you, but you gave her anyway, right?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. I know what sort of person you are. You are just a nice person, and they can walk in your shoes. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And that's why we are
she
here.
wants to throw this out, so throw it out, Natasha. I am not, Neck. I am not at all threatened by that. I know you threw that out like, ooh, I'm going to back off. I'm not going to back off. Okay?
Yeah.
Go get your information on J-Bells and go get your information on Jeff. And let's see what facts you have. Have Casbat give you the facts that she doesn't have, because she doesn't have anything regarding this, because Jeff did not speak with Casbat. Okay? He didn't email with her. He didn't speak with her. Okay? So all these people that are telling you this, Jeff is the one, he spoke to me right before he died. Not to Casbat, to me. No. Okay? Jeff was not close with Casbat at all. Okay?
He was close with you.
Yes.
Yeah, he was close with you. He
know what? Keep lying about him. Keep lying about what I did for him. Keep lying about what I asked for him. And keep lying about it all. But you're going to have no facts to show, and I'll show you up again. I promise you I'll show you up again, because I have all the emails. I have all the text messages. I have everything. So
I remember that he was... I listened to that conversation with Jeff and BBT. Mm-hmm. Oh, he was very mad at her.
He was hurt. He was so hurt. You don't even know how hurt he was.
Yeah, but he was not angry, angry, but he was.
No, he was hurt. He was really hurt. He was hurt. He called me up and I said, "What is it?" He said, "I am so hurt that she's making it seem like this is why I defended you and this is what happened, and I am so hurt that," I said, "Don't even let it bother you. She's nothing. She's nobody, and nobody knows our business."
Yeah.
And they all want to pretend they know our business. They have no idea.
I will say this: misery does love company, and when one person hates, everybody jumps on that hate train. And it just, because they feed off of it, and they get some kind of, endorphin rush from it. It's sick.
Yeah.
But they think also that we like drama, or that we are flying monkeys. Let me say something. I mean, if I am going over here in Holland, I don't have drama, but you cannot be quiet, you have to speak up. Sometimes I think, oh my gosh, Natasha again. Oh my gosh, BBT again. But you have to speak up. You have to tell people the truth. I mean, BBT is lying also about Jeff. Or she got money from mommy. Mm-hmm. And Casbat knew also about J-Bell. She's lying also. I mean, they are liars.
Yeah.
And I hate liars. Just speak the truth. Mm-hmm. Don't lie and don't destroy mommy's character.
And don't threaten me with that. If you have something, bring it out. Let's see it, Natasha, because you won't bring it out, because I will annihilate anything you have.
Well, and again, this is the thing. This isn't a drama channel. We are not bringing drama. We are bringing facts out. So I think everybody kind of just needs to remember that this is not, we're not bringing drama. We're not starting drama. We're doing what we do. This is true crime.
Mhm.
You committed a crime. You stole dresses. You stole the girl's income tax.
Yeah.
These are crimes. Whether you were prosecuted for everything that you did or nothing that you did, this is a crime. You brought the receipts. You brought the text messages. You brought the police reports. It's not drama. It's saying we're calling you out on your bad behavior and your lies. It's that simple. There is no drama here.
And also, you think also the other day that pink lady. Well, I was listening later on the replay, and I was a little bit irritated later on because I was putting 4 comments in the comment section because this person, this pink dagger, knows about Save Robbie rant that Natasha was laughing, and still she's defending Natasha. I don't get it.
Right, because she
I
said I have
really
to cut
don't
it up
get
with
it.
her. Yeah, well, she cuts people down. It doesn't make any sense.
And
Yeah.
people are starting also in the comments saying that mommy didn't give her space to talk.
Oh, she
No,
wrote me a horrible email after calling,
Oh my God,
cursing me out, saying that I used
Oh,
her.
can you read it, mommy? Can you read it?
She said I effing used her.
Yeah,
That's what-
read it. Please read it. Then
It's-
people can see how nice Pink Dagger is.
Yeah, hold on.
But I mean, she knew about Save Robbie's rant about mommy's son. And Natasha was laughing. I know that because I've
Well,
seen
she
it.
said she never, she never,
And she's
she
still
apparently
defending
never know, she didn't know anything.
Well, again, would only, you can't go up
And
there.
that's why they are surprised even that mommy is sticking up for herself. Come on. You know what Robbie did.
At the end of the day, if you take the 3 of them, if you take the 3 of those channels and you just watch the chat, and if one creator says, I can't control what's going on in your chat, and then the second creator says, I see everything that's going on in my chat, I have 100% control, but MRB, you should see her chat. Her chat, it's out of control. Her panel is out of control. But yet that same creator has that same problem, then comes back and says, I don't control what my chat says.
Mhm.
I don't control my panel. Wait
Yeah.
a minute. 3 of you just went and channel hopped, and you all said the same thing, and then you all sat there and contradicted yourselves, and then you backtracked.
Right.
So again, in my line of work, to me, everything is always black and white. You are either in the right or you are in the wrong. There is very limited times with me where there is a gray area. And I'm sorry, sometimes chat can be misconstrued. You're looking at words on a piece of paper. If you're upset and angry, somebody could write something and you can take it the wrong way. Your feelings can get hurt. I can acknowledge that, but at the same time, it's just words on a piece of paper. It's just words on the screen. If you were to take your emotions out of it for 2 seconds and just read what is going on, you may get the big picture. And that person, Pink Dagger, she's been on everybody's channel. She doesn't know anything about anything anywhere she goes, but yet she knows all this stuff.
Yeah,
right,
but
she knows all this stuff.
Yeah, but she knew about Robbie's rant, and Robbie
Exactly.
said awful things about mommy's son, and it's crossing a line. You don't talk about a loved one, especially a child who died. You don't do that. That's a no-go area. And still she comes here and defending Natasha while she knew what Natasha did with Save Robbie on that panel that day. I know what they did. They were laughing about Robbie rant about mommy's son.
Yeah.
And
At the
still
end of
you
the
are
day-
coming here and defending Natasha. How dare you? You are crossing a line. This is not about saying some cursing words. You are listening to somebody who is abusing and disrespecting mommy's son who died. That is crossing a line, no matter what. And you are still coming here on the panel and saying that Natasha is, oh, I didn't know.
If anybody couldn't see through her being up on panel the other night, then they need to rewatch that video. They
Right,
need to
so-
go and they need to do research on their own, because I completely saw right through that.
Right.
Yeah, but how
again,
many
it
times
is-
mommy have to tell people that it happened? I mean, mommy
because
doesn't
nobody-
tell lies also. Mommy's telling also constantly that Save Robbie was also on the panel with those men, Rex and everybody, and he was also with Natasha laughing about her son. How many times do you have to hear those things? And still people are trying to
Say it
tell
didn't
mommy,
happen, yeah.
no, we like Natasha. No, she didn't do that. No, she
Right.
did.
Well, again, at the end of the day, I will say this, and this is my
I'm
opinion only.
not angry at you, okay? I'm not angry.
No, I know, Jeanette, I know.
Yeah,
I don't take that personal. At
Yeah.
the end of the day, nobody should be talking about anybody's children, okay?
Exactly.
Kids are completely off limits unless you bring your children into this type of world. If I was to have my 18-year-old, well, my son's not 18, my youngest son who's 23, if I was to bring him on a YouTube platform, then he is going to be subjected to ridicule. And that's my own fault because I put my child, who is an adult, in that situation. You cannot bring kids. You cannot go real life. That will never, ever, ever, ever be okay. My point of view is, and in my opinion, if people are over the age of 18 and you are an adult and you have a platform and your children have a platform and your children engage on this platform in bad behavior, to me, that is not an off-limit thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're engaging, your child is engaging, and when somebody brings that to light, that to me is fair game. I would never want
but
somebody
I
to talk about my children,
have
whether
to-
they're alive or they're dead or they're sick
Yes.
or they're hurt. Okay, and for other people not to be able to hear and say, oh, wait a minute. Save Robbie is saying XYZ about mommy rambling son. Let me go
Very
see if I can
awful.
find out. And if they can't look and find out the information for themselves and see that Save Robbie is screaming and dragging her son, and they can't see MRB's videos of her crying over her son when it happened with her son. If anybody was to question, did this happen? There's something wrong with them because
Yeah,
there's too
like,
much
oh, like
proof.
I'm going to do
Again,
it for views and then say
Right.
what? That my son is just like, I'm just never going to mention him again. I mean, oh, I have a funeral. I mean, this is so crazy.
You're not McGee over here. You're
Yeah.
not the McGee. You didn't fake a death. You didn't fake a
Yeah, but I don't
suicide,
think
and then
it's also-
miraculously
I don't
come
think
back
that
to
it's-
life.
Yeah, but I don't think it's also because of the views. I think that Save Robbie is an evil person. I told mommy also never forgive him. Never. I told mommy that this because this person is an evil person. If you go over and over and over, we lost parents, we lost sisters in the community, but losing a child, that is so much. You don't have a word for a mother or a father who lost a child. That is crossing a line. And this person, this Robbie person, is comparing his hamster with the child. I mean,
Exactly.
how dumb are
Exactly.
you?
You can't.
And he was saying this thing. And I have to say something else also. I'm really sorry. I may be emotional, but I have to say something. With BBT, mommy was attacked by BBT constantly. She didn't tell the community for a long time because she was protecting us. And later we said, I was one of them, and others also said, maybe she told a few people, but not the whole community. And we told her, next time you tell us. Now she tells everybody what's happening. But then she didn't tell us. So people are starting also on other channel. Oh, she's telling everything, sad fishing, blah, blah, blah. No, we told 10. Next time you tell right away. Because she kept BBT situation for a long time secretly. She was
Well, I just want to know. I just
alone.
want to know. Isn't it long enough? Robbie should be over his dead hamster. He's been dead long enough. So that grief needs to go. I mean, isn't that what he tells everybody else? Like that.
I saw
Right.
that.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, I saw-
It's been too long. He needs to get over it. Doesn't he already have a replacement hamster? Like he replaced it.
Right.
So he needs to get over that. I mean,
Yeah,
who
but
in-
at the end, what I want to say is that mommy was first protecting the community. It's very important what I'm saying because I'm not special, okay? But I know so much information, maybe not much like Scooter or maybe Nana Patty or whatever, maybe you, but I know that mommy didn't say anything about BBT for a long time. She kept it secretly. She suffered, but she didn't. She told a few people. I'm saying it again. But we told her, then you have to tell us next time when something happens. That's why she tells us everything. That's why she does it. Because she can also support. That's why she's grieving with a lot of people. And people are sitting over here, have lost a child and got support also from mommy. But those people on the other channels who are saying, oh, she's sad facing, they don't know anything about mommy. And that is really, it makes me angry, you know, sometimes. I didn't lose a child, but they don't know mommy at all.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Okay, so her email.
Yeah, but they
Jeanette,
don't
I
know
love you.
me.
I know,
I
Jeanette,
know
I
you
love
from a
you.
long
Like,
time.
Jeanette, you have, like, seriously, one of the biggest hearts. And I know, I mean, Carolyn, if for people who don't know, there is a lot of crap that she gets behind the scenes. A lot of it, 90% of us don't know the half of it. We don't even know a quarter of what she goes
because,
through.
Yeah, everybody says, "Oh,
And
don't
She
mention
wants to
it. Don't
protect
mention
us,
it."
you know? That's
Exactly.
why.
Like, she does protect us. And Carolyn takes
Yeah.
so much on her shoulders that we don't know just how deep some of this stuff goes and how far these people go. And it really,
Yeah.
it's sad.
I'll tell you, yeah,
it's
they
sad.
would. That's why it makes me laugh when they go, "Oh, I got a death threat," and then they go, "Here's the death threat," you know, and it's like it's nothing.
Yeah,
and they didn't have people from the sheriff's department walking around on their lawn checking for pipe bombs because pipe bombs were called into the sheriff's department. They didn't have people saying they're going to R their little sons. They don't have people saying
we
this.
have heard it also.
You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
Carolyn, my heart breaks for you. Like, I literally, you are one of the strongest people that I know because what has been done to you.
Exactly,
Literally,
yes.
some people don't live two lifetimes for what you have gone through and what your family has witnessed. And for them to say, I mean, I hold my tongue a lot when I hear crap because in some ways I think when we do speak up, it only does make things worse for you because then we are labeled the flying monkeys. You are the strongest person I know. How you do this every day, my hat is off to you. My heart breaks for you. And
yeah,
right. And then they bash you and
yeah,
they really don't know who you are. They really don't.
They don't know her.
People do not see.
They don't want to see it because they are jealous. That's
a lot of. But even a lot of our chat.
And Diane, you know what happened with Sanya? Sanya wants to copy mommy. She has the same hair. Don't you see her hair now? It's
right.
black.
But what I'm saying is.
But she doesn't. I told mommy also, she will never be big because liars will never have great things happen in life. Karma is the B word.
Not like half of our chat doesn't. They're not in Slack. So they don't see the prayers and the help that is given to our members. And they don't see how much Carolyn really does care about this entire community. And Dorothy is right. And maybe us as Ramblers need to speak up more and tell what really happens as far as like, we do movie night. Now, again, my job is so crazy. I have yet to participate in one of them, but you do movie night. You do crafts with us. You will cry with us. You will laugh with us. You go through prayer with us. You go through our sicknesses, our sorrows, our heartbreak. And to see...
And there's nothing wrong also to be, I mean, it's her grief also. And people, oh my gosh, I sometimes I can't stand them because mommy has every right to grieve. If she does it 12 hours with us, she does it 12 hours. It's none of your business. Those people.
I just think, I just want to say, Carolyn, I respect you as a woman. I respect you as a creator. I do consider you a friend, YouTube friend, real life friend or not. I do consider you a friend. I appreciate the community you've built. I appreciate this selflessness because the one thing that you give us, money can't buy. You give us time. You give us time to be together. You give us time to heal. You give us time to grieve. You give us time to love. You give
Yeah,
us
and
time
also-
to
and
be
also
us. And
saying-
so I just want to say thank you because I appreciate it more than anything in the world.
I appreciate you guys. Like I say all the time.
And you know,
Yeah,
also,
absolutely.
Diane,
It goes both ways.
Dan, you know, sometimes people are saying also in the comments, "Mommy never says sorry." No, it's not true.
Yeah,
if she
no.
says sorry, she says sorry. I have experienced that. If mommy's wrong, she will say it. It's not true. It's a lie.
Right.
It's a lie.
Mike
It's a
knows
lie.
I said
And
sorry.
sometimes I
Mommy.
disagree with mommy, and
Yeah.
you know, it's a lie. It's a lie. They are lying.
I always
Yeah.
say this. I will never apologize and
That's
say
true.
the words "I'm sorry" if it's empty. If I do not mean the word "I am sorry," I will
Oh
not
yeah,
say
yeah.
it.
I hate
So-
that. See, I hate when people like Robbie. He offers apologies a lot, but they mean nothing. They
Yeah, but
mean
that's
nothing. And so just save it. If somebody gives me apologies like that, I don't even want it.
I always say the expected response. Like, I'll give you an example. I never say to my husband or my kids, "I love you too." If they say, "Mom, I love you," I say, "I love you more. I love you most. I love you forever. I love you today. I'll love you in the future." I don't ever say the word "to" because it's the expected response.
Mm-hmm.
So if I hurt your feelings and you come to me and say, "Listen, I'm genuinely hurt for XYZ, and I feel that I was in the wrong," I will genuinely give you an "I am sorry." You will not hear from me ever, "I am sorry, but you did XYZ."
Right.
Because I don't need to explain the wrong that I'm feeling because I cannot invalidate your feeling. If you feel hurt, that is your feelings. Nobody can tell you how to feel. You can't tell somebody what you're feeling is wrong. I can only try to see how you're feeling and how I may have affected your feelings and go from there. But the word "I'm sorry" means I'm sorry for the act that I did. I'm sorry for the actions or words that I said, and I will not do that in the future. So if that is not behind the "I'm sorry," your sorry is completely useless.
Mm-hmm.
It's an excuse. That's all it is. It's, let me say "I'm sorry too," because that's the expected response.
Yeah, but mommy doesn't say literally. "I'm
Exactly.
sorry."
No, right. And
She's
she doesn't
wrong,
have to.
she's
If she-
wrong, and she will
and
tell
if-
it. But other people are saying in the comments over there, some ex-ramblers or those city creators are saying that she never look at herself in the mirror, and she doesn't say that she's. And I remember that she one time said to Justin in the comments, "Oh, I'm really sorry. I must miss." She didn't say sorry, but she must misunderstand him or something like that. I know. I saw it. So it's not true what they're saying. You know,
Right,
it's not
right.
true. They don't
Of course
know.
it isn't.
Okay.
Of course it isn't. And when people sit here and say, "Well, Carolyn should
Yeah,
apologize,"
yeah,
we didn't get an
And
apology.
she's some cold, hard person, and it's not true.
Well, when she says that, when somebody feels Carolyn has wronged her and they say, "Well, she didn't apologize publicly, she did it behind the scenes."
You know why? You know why she?
It shouldn't matter. An apology is an
You know what?
apology.
You know what had happened also? She saw through them that they were liars,
Right.
and that's why
Right.
they don't like her.
Of course.
Because she goes for the truth. She was not wrong about Dreamy, about Heather and other people. She was absolutely right about BBT. Everybody heard her death threat. She was right about Caspat, not telling her everything. She knows, and they don't accept the truth. That's why they don't like her. Also, she can see through her them.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So now let me see here.
I could be a mommy's lawyer, I think.
Jeep Girl. I don't have an email from you, Jeep Girl.
Yes,
did
Stephen
you
also.
send it to Carolyn at truecrimechat.org? When did you send it? And M Savage. Okay, you were hearing that. Okay. Let me see here.
Yeah, and Heather said also here in the comment, actions speak louder than words. The funny thing is also, mommy gives also them the second chance. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, second chance sometimes, and they still betray her. And I'm thinking, oh my God, you get a second chance and you still blew it. Like Sally Ann.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So,
Oh.
all right. 1 second. Now, I just, Jeep Girl, I don't see your, hold on a minute. I don't see your thing, oh my gosh, your thing, your email. And I'm trying to get the number here for Jeep Girl. Did you want to come on? Let me see here. I'm trying to think here. No, but let me see here. Even I'm trying to get you. Hold on. Just trying to get this done. Let me see, Jeep Girl. I'm going to check where, if you sent it. Did you send it to the True Crime Chat, Jeep Girl? You're unable to play what video, Steve? I don't know what video he's unable to play. What? Jeep Girl? Jeep Girl?
I think somebody, yeah.
Yeah, Jeep Girl wants to come on, but I don't have an email.
And Steven.
Let me see if I have. Let me see if I have an old email of yours, Jeep Girl. Yeah, I've got Steven.
Steven wants to come in.
Yeah,
also.
I already have Steven. Jeep Girl, I don't have an email.
Mommy, can you show the thing what I had for Robert?
Oh yeah. That's what I have to do too. Yeah.
But I better maybe.
Did you find the email from Pink Dagger?
Yeah, I had it. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh,
yes.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Well, we went off, on this little
All
tangent.
right. That's the prayers.
Yes.
Prayers for healing
Please
for
do that
Robity
first.
Bob's daughter that Jeanette made there. Prayers for healing for Robity Bob's daughter.
Oh yes, that was a little thing because I was. You cannot see that I'm ill, but I am a little bit ill. Oh my gosh.
That's very nice.
Yes, I
prayers
did it
for
for
healing
her.
and prayers that.
Yeah, mother-daughter picture.
And all that stuff. Complete healing.
Yeah,
And then
that is
let's
what we
see.
call daughter.
No. Okay, what she said is very brief. It's 2 sentences. It says, you effing used me, you baited me up there, and took all your BS out on me. F you. But she wrote the F words out.
Does that to anybody make any type of sense? We baited
No.
you to come up there, and we used you for what? Oh Lord.
What?
Jesus needs to take the whole bus, like the whole 18-wheeler bus.
I
Jeep
do
Girl,
think
I
that
still don't have anything, so anytime.
I do think that Pink Girl is a little bit blind. Maybe I think really that her world crashed because she was speaking with you and you told her the truth and she didn't want to see
Tammy,
it.
was that you giggling?
Yes.
Hi, how are
The
you?
thing was,
I'm good. I'm just listening.
Jeep Girl, just go like this, ! email, and copy it exactly the way you see it. It's Carolyn@truecrimechat.org.
I just want to know, is it cold where everybody else is? Because I am
Yes, it's freezing here.
freezing.
Yes, it's freezing here. Freezing.
It's snowing
You
here.
called me out on one of your
Oh, my
videos a few days
goodness.
ago for making a comment about not liking
What
Donna.
do you mean, Wanda? You mean Pink Dagger?
Amanda
Pink Dagger-
Kramer, I called you out about not liking the drama in these channels. What do you mean by these channels? What channels, Amanda? I saw your live about the docs and I am blown away. Okay. Because I told you it's not drama, it's facts. And is that what I said? I don't think I didn't speak to you disrespectfully. I didn't call you any names. I didn't do anything like that. I think I told you it's not drama, it's facts. Right?
No, And I made that for
The reason, Amanda Kramer, I will tell you that when someone comes in here and when we're doing facts and says, "Oh, I don't like the drama," in the past, it's been people, I won't say their name, but they go to every drama channel around. Oh, no disrespect at all. Okay, thank you, Amanda Kramer. Yeah. But they've gone to every drama channel around and they come in, they go, "Oh, I don't want, are we doing drama?" And I'm like, "This is not drama." And they go, "Well, I hate drama. I can't stay because I hate drama." And then you see them in every drama channel there is. And it's not that they hate drama. It's they don't want anything discussed of what you're doing, because you find out that they're friends of like people that are against, like Hello Starlight or Robbie or whatever it is, and they're the biggest supporters, and they just want you to shut your mouth. So they come in and they say, "Oh no, not drama." Yeah, so that's why I'm a little on edge about that, but I appreciate you clarifying that it was eye-opening. I appreciate that, Amanda. Thank you.
I just want to know. I just want to see these people, these keyboard warriors on these chats. I want to see them talk to people in real life that way.
Oh yeah, I know.
My husband and my children, who are all adults, I still call them my kids, they are all adults. They came in here and we were showing, it wasn't on your channel, I think it was on Dorothy's channel, where she was showing clips, and my sons and my husband both said if they ever heard two grown men, and they used the word alleged grown men, talk to a female in their presence that way, it would not end well. That is disgusting. And to think that this platform reaches young men, young boys, young adults, this is why we have an issue like Brian Laundrie's in this world, because of people who are on platforms who abuse women, and people think this is funny, but they take what they see on TV, on these videos, and go real life. This is how they are in real life. I would love to see somebody call me the C word to my face, or call me any of what Slobby says on his videos about women. I would love for him, because I'll tell you what, he wouldn't be breathing at the end of that. That would not be a pretty situation. That is disgusting.
It is. Yeah.
That man is got, I'm telling you, the man has got mommy
if
issues.
he ever said that to, if he ever, came up and, I don't know.
Ain't no woman going and hawking him and stalking him and ripping a tag off of a rental car or his auntie's car or mommy's car because he doesn't have a car of his own. Nobody's doing that, because you're just not that important. You're not that important.
Well, it's
I'm
just
sorry.
like
You're
Natasha
just not.
saying the check tire light came on, and it has to be, somebody that's doing some sabotage. Not just that her check tire light came on, not just because Dalton's truck is going, not because,
the
it's
tire
always
light
somebody.
didn't. Maybe the tire light came on, because of the change in the temperatures. My tire light just came on. Are they coming up here?
Yeah.
Did they come up here and screw with my truck?
Yeah,
Is that why my son's truck didn't crank the other day? Because
okay, I was just wondering about that. Okay, Jeep Girl, I got that. Let me see.
And did you know that experts also saying, I read about, I'm not an expert, but experts are telling when you are bullied by others or stalked by others, you have to sometimes tell other people what is going on, because also to protect yourself, so other people will know what happens in your environment.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know
maybe
that?
Neck needs to stop scamming, and maybe the people in her, immediate vicinity, maybe they've just had enough of her. Did she ever think about? Because I can tell you right now, the Ramblers, none of us have time to go to her house and screw around with tires.
Right.
Oh, but that's why
I'm just putting that out
right,
there. I'm sorry.
She just loves to put that out there to be a victim. That's all.
But that's why.
I did. I gave it to you, Jeep Girl. I sent you the number.
But that's why you have also now more people in the comments. I have seen more people comment on Mommy's videos and telling somebody they are saying that Mommy is not talking about facts because
they need attention. They need attention. They're attention
but they're scared because Mommy's now exposing Natasha, so they are scared. Yes. Those
scared of what? You know what? She makes fun of Carolyn so much. Does she really? So if you just want to go on what she says, and that Carolyn doesn't bike, she doesn't walk, she doesn't swim, she doesn't do all these things. She walks like a hunchback. If she did all of those things, now you're saying she's well enough to make that trip and screw around with some tires and some cars that won't crank. Are you kidding me? Like, or do you even hear the words that come out of your own mouth? Because none of that makes sense.
And wait a minute, is that coming from that lady in the chair who is so big?
Mm-hmm.
That's coming from Neck. Neck is saying that the Ramblers are basically, she insinuated in saying that the Ramblers are the ones coming down there screwing with all of her stuff.
No, because she blocks us.
Listen, again, at the end of the day, I don't care if I'm blocked in her chat. I don't care if she wants to call me out. This is where I am. I'm over here at MRB. If you have something to say to me and you need to feel validated, if you need my attention because of what my opinion is, then I'm right here. You can come, you can call me out in chat. I don't need to go into her chat to be jumped on by 50 people who literally know about a fifth of what the real story is.
Exactly.
I don't need that. I don't need to go up on Slobby's panel and be talked to and degraded. You know what? I have more self-respect than that. People, I don't know why anybody would pull up on his show. If anybody ever watched his YouTube, why would you subject yourself? You have no self-respect in my eyes to even combat a person who has basic English. The only thing, when they don't get what they want, they cry like a little baby. Then they curse you out. Then they go after your looks. I don't need to cam up. Do you want to see what a person looks like after working 18 to 20 hours? I'll cam up. It's not going to be pretty. I'll cam up with my hair a mess and my work clothes on and looking a complete mess. You don't need to rip me down because I just worked 18 to 20 hours, doing something for real victims and real victims' families. I can be ratchet, but I can be real professional, and I have zero time for that. Carolyn gives her time completely free. Once you give somebody your time, you can never get that time back. So if anybody says that Carolyn is a selfish person, if she doesn't care about her community, then they really have no idea what this channel honestly is all about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, that's the truth. I mean, that's just, we say facts. I mean, it is what it is. You don't like the facts that are coming out, I guess you shouldn't have done the action.
Yeah,
you can't lie and not be called out.
All right. Hi,
yeah, but that was also the reason why Natasha didn't like, because mommy was calling her out on the panel because of the racial slurs.
Right.
And she didn't like it. But the funny thing was, she has also on the Facebook the KKK suit.
Right. Jeanette,
you know that?
Jeanette, Jeep Girl just got here, so let's
yes.
Hi, Jeep Girl.
Hi, Jeep Girl.
Hi, Jeep Girl.
Jeep Girl is muted.
You're muted, Jeep Girl. You're on mute.
Yeah, you have to.
I love that. Mute.
Jeep Girl, can you? Okay, there you go. Hi.
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 Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great. It's my first time up on a panel, so.
Oh, really? Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. And I'm a big talker too, so this is a strange phenomenon. So I got a few
on
things
the
to
panel, but I'm going to mute myself
okay,
now.
Jeanette. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
First of
welcome,
all, Karen,
welcome.
I think you're a great girl. I don't know you at all, but I've been watching your show for the last couple of months, and what you're doing with that NC is making my blood boil down here in Canada.
Oh.
So, okay, and it's -10 here tonight, and I'm sweating to death just thinking about her.
Yeah.
Today I watch her on there when she gets that little. I go on a few times and ask her a question. Now she's blocked me, but I'll say, so Natasha, if someone was to offer you a free lawyer to go to court, blah blah blah, what would you do with the money? And she gets that look and she says, oh, it's always about the money, isn't it? And blah blah blah. And I said, well, it is about the money, Natasha.
Mm-hmm.
And what these people don't realize is that you can't use that money if you get convicted of a fraudulent charge.
Mm-hmm.
You can't use money that was gained in a fraudulent way to pay for a to go to court for.
Right.
So it's just all this, and the lies she tells. I can't believe that a person can lie so bad.
Yeah.
Like, just lie about the weather. Like, it's just, I don't know. I'm home from work and I'm just on this thing at 3 a.m. because I can't sleep.
Right.
And I see her on there with her talking about the children and all the children. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself, the children? You have 20 grand there. Do you know how many children's Christmases you could make with that?
Oh, right. Yeah. Yep.
But no, not now. Just that money's for her piece.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, she's a scammer. She's a long-time scammer, and if people can't see through it, I mean, I don't know how much else you can tell them. Like I said, like tonight I have this vigil stuff, and when you see this, the Tale of Two Vigils, but it's like this is such a track record, and it's like you just feel like pulling your hair out, right? Saying, "Come on,
Well,
how could you not see
I think
it?"
it's a shame. I think it's a blatant. I think it's criminal. It's absolutely
It
criminal.
is criminal, and she has no business being on this platform, and no business trying to have these fraudulent scams running on this platform, and because there's people
Well, I
she's
wrote
taking
down,
advantage of.
I won't keep talking because I could be here for 3 years, but I wrote down something there last night when I was watching TV, and I was just thinking of all the people that she used to have on her panel. You know, she had Nicole Morgan. She was she's an author, well-published author. Now she is Scarlet. But Nicole Morgan was on her panel, used to go on all the time, giving money, super chat, everything. She's gone. What happened to Doug? What happened to YT Kimberly? What happened to, I had all these people written down, like, all these people, where are they?
Right.
They just disappeared? And I just don't understand. If I had a friend on any kind of platform, and then they were on my show night after night after night, and then all of a sudden they're not on there anymore because they did something to me. Somebody's always doing something to her.
Always.
Can't people see that she is the common denominator here?
No.
Like, the world is not a liar, and she's the only one that tells the truth.
Right.
Like, I don't understand that people can't see that. She lies.
Mommy, there's something with the sound.
Yeah,
There's something.
your sound is a little crackled. Like, do you hear that? Like, there's a crackle.
Yes.
Anyways, I can go on for hours, so I'm going to let you go. But thank you for letting me come up.
Well, thanks for getting on, and don't be a stranger. Yeah.
Well, hopefully I'll be practiced up here a little bit better, and I'll know how to get up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Practice. Yeah. No, that was good. All right. So yeah.
Thanks, Carol.
All right. You're welcome. Thanks for calling in.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Hi, Stephen.
Hi, Mama. How are you?
Good. How are
How's
you?
everybody?
Good.
I didn't want to chase
hang
her
on.
away, but her sound was a little bit.
Yeah, it's okay, Jeanette.
I was thinking maybe nobody could hear her. That's why.
I'm hanging in there. I have to have my surgery soon. I'm not looking forward to it.
Is that for your teeth?
Yeah, hon, I'm truly not looking forward to it, though. It scares me, but I don't like any surgery. Mama, I don't. I've had surgeries, obviously, but I think any surgery, it just gives me anxiety. I think that's normal,
Oh yeah, normal. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they got to tell you what could happen, which
probably
won't happen, know?
Yeah.
Like do you agree? Like almost every surgery, they tell you like, there's a risk that you might die.
They have to. Yeah, they have to. They have to tell you that. Unfortunately, they'll tell you like even if you go for a little procedure, like anything that you have to sign.
Even though you're not gonna die or whatever,
right?
But they have to tell you.
They have to. Yeah. Absolutely.
It's like, thanks for telling me.
Just like with the medication, they have to tell you all the adverse side effects that could happen. They just have to tell you that.
I'm in so much pain, like right now, Caroline.
Yeah, so you'll feel better. I mean, once tooth pain is like the worst thing. So I know, like, once you get it done, you'll feel so much better.
Like, yeah, I agree. But right now, I'm on pain medicine. I get refills every 2 weeks. That's how bad this has gotten because I kept putting it off, and that's my fault. It's my fault. I let it go.
Yeah.
And this is the point where it reached.
Now when do you go?
In a couple weeks.
In a couple weeks. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thankfully, I mean, I don't need food because I'm fat enough. But thankfully, I could have a little Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
I am. Well, it's gonna be just like I'll see my wife for a little bit. We'll hang out for a little bit, but she has to go back to her mom, and her mom's got the stage 4.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it's night and day and night with that. But I bought one of those big pre-made frozen lasagnas, $15. The Stouffer's, the really, really, it's huge, Caroline, 90 ounce.
Okay. So that's what you're gonna have. Are you not gonna? You're not doing the turkey, just the lasagna?
I'm just gonna do the big old. I mean, this thing is huge. It's
Yeah.
new. Like I've never seen it. It comes in a foil pan,
Right.
with the foil lid and everything, and I've
Cool.
never seen a frozen one like that. It's new.
Yeah. Cool.
I've heard of Stouffer's. What I'm saying is,
Yeah. How
I've
big
never
it is.
seen
Yeah. It's a giant party size. Yeah. I've seen. They have them in ShopRite.
$15.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, what? Well, and also, Caroline, it's nice and soft too.
Right. Yep.
It's not going to be too hard on my teeth either.
Yeah. That's true.
I kind of don't want to chew like.
Absolutely.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I hear you.
So,
soft
Carolyn,
stuff,
what are you
like,
going to go over in just a few?
What?
Who's that talking?
What are you going to go over tonight, Carolyn?
Oh.
You said?
Oh, hi, Tammy.
Hi.
Is that your puppies?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Oh
go
my
over the vigils and stuff later.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get off here because I'm pretty sure you need to get some things done, and I got to get some things done before you
Okay.
go back live.
All right. Thanks for staying on,
So
Tam.
everybody have a good night.
All right.
You
Tammy, see
too.
later.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Bye, Tammy.
Stephen, may I say something to you? You are, for me, one of the inspirations, really.
What? How am I an inspiration, though? But
Because
thank you.
you are so strong person.
Well,
Losing
yeah.
those weight, and I'm ill and everything, blah 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 blah. But you are one of my inspirations. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't say that a lot. I say it sometimes to mommy, but you are the second one.
Wow. Thank you so much.
yes,
I appreciate
thank
that.
you thank you for
Hi, burnt hot dog.
give me this life lessons. Yes, and you are married, right? So it's
Yeah,
okay.
I am.
Get the husband later.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. You're too kind.
So I'm going off now because I give you more time. Oh no, I will mute myself. I will make.
I love hearing you talk. Please stay. If
No,
you
no,
can.
no. I will make tea. I'm making tea. You will talk with the other people because I talk too much.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I do. I will make tea now.
No.
Earthbound.
Yeah.
I love your accent, and you're wonderful, Jeanette.
Yes, but I want to say that to you personally.
I really, I really can't put it into words how I feel right now. Thank you.
Yeah, everything has to do sometimes with strength and power and to be better or better person, in life. And you showed me that also. With coming
Thank
here
you.
and what you have achieved in your life. Yes, thank you for that. Really an inspiration.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. That touches my heart and soul. And I wish I could express how I really feel and you can feel what I'm feeling. Thank you so much. For real.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Now my tea. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
Mama.
love I
we
love
always have
all
it
of
going
you.
down.
I love this community. I love all of you so much, and
Oh,
I'm so
thanks.
glad I found you guys. And
Oh, that's nice, Stephen. Thank you.
you just cracked me up with that whole, that whole let me see, NC stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's not meant to be funny. It's really, it's
No,
really,
I know.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, but it's like, it's so
When you
absurd.
do the voice.
Oh yeah,
the
it's absurd. Yeah, it is. It's so absurd. It is almost ridiculous. It really is, but it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a serious
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
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 It's ridiculous how anybody could, I still believe that, like she's got a great, you hear like, oh, you have a heart of gold and you're only helping people. And that's just, I've only ever tried to help people. I don't know why everybody has to come at me. Okay, come on, please. Yeah.
Dude, you have it down to a T.
Well, I always say, you can't do, 5 good things to correct the 100 wrong things that you've done. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, and I truly think like she rationalizes things that, like, let's say she does fulfill, X number of wish lists. It doesn't matter that she took half the money. You know what I mean? She rationalizes it that, well, those people that got the wish list wouldn't have had any Christmas, according to her. So it's okay that I took half the money because I also, did help some families.
Well, wait a minute. With you saying that, if you heard the live a couple days ago, they were arguing and trying to figure out. So if you had a family of 4, so 2 adults and 2 children, it was $50 a person. But if the 2 adults wanted the money to go to the children, then the children should get $100 a piece, and nobody thought that was fair. So does that mean if you wanted your money, the adult money, to go to the children, she just keeps that money?
Right.
That's justified then. In her head, that would be justified.
Oh, come on, guys. I'm a good person now. Why are you talking to me about my life? No, I'm just
What happened?
No, like, why are you guys talking about me like I?
Oh, yeah.
I can't do it good like you. Sorry. I just broke my recliner. I gotta get another one. Can someone send me the money for it? And by the way, I'm fat. I can say that, right?
She will. She'll get money for everything. It doesn't matter, whatever it is.
And you know what kills me? I think some of her fundraisers say this, we're taking donations for my team. Now, she already said that the team doesn't get paid.
Right,
so what funds does the team need? Is she paying their internet? Is she paying for printer paper?
I think it just sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds good.
Because if you had a rescue, like I adopted my dogs from a rescue and they take donations and those donations go for the dog food, the vet care, the gas for the rescue, for the foster families to get the dogs from the foster families to meet the potential people. Like those people per se don't get paid, but they do get gas money, so they are getting paid. They're getting paid for the gas to get the dog from their house to the adoption place. So I just want to know what is her team being paid for? Because that clearly is stated in her fundraising. But it stated it. It stated my team is raising funds because they're volunteers.
Is that what she does? She's a scammer, isn't she?
Yeah, so she takes all the money. But again, how can you blatantly state that like my team members are volunteers, so the donations offset the cost? Are you paying? I just need to know. Are you paying for printer paper? Are you paying internet? Are you paying cable? Like, what are you giving them on your quote unquote?
She ain't
team?
giving them nada. That's what she's giving them.
Well, let me enlighten you. Your team sucks because you can't get facts right.
That's right.
You're not a fact channel. Your fake crime channel is nothing but clickbait.
Yeah, no,
it's not real.
No.
She made a video saying that a body was found and they thought it was Summer Wells.
Oh my God.
There was no mention anywhere of that, of a body being found or it being Summer Wells or connected to Summer Wells. And then after that live went off, she changed the title, debunked. Well, who did you debunk? Yourself?
Yeah.
Like
she got caught up.
I'm just trying to figure that out. Like you're making up crime. It's not true crime. It's made up crime.
She sounds like she has like mental problems. Like, is she like crazy?
I don't know. That's for you to make your own determination.
Well,
in my opinion,
I think she does. Yeah.
In my opinion, if my family ever suffered a tragedy, the last person in this entire world that I would want to ask for help or get help from is Nick and her investigated team.
Right.
I don't want any help from you because you don't know. You're not an investigator. You're not trained. You're not trained in evidence collecting. You're not trained. You're not working with the police. You insert yourself in the police. You made that known to news stations that you and your team take cases. Who's assigning the cases? Where are you getting the cases from? Because you're not law enforcement. Just because your family is law enforcement does not mean you are law enforcement. And it's completely disrespectful.
She thinks that she's above. She thinks that she's above the effing law. In my opinion, too, she needs to be off YouTube and banned forever. People like that do not belong in social media at all. YouTube needs to get their ish together and remove her.
I just don't like the impersonation. I don't like the lies. I don't like the impersonation. I don't like that you're going out to these quote unquote crime scenes. You're going out to quote unquote investigate. What are you investigating? You're going and getting crime scene photos. Let me enlighten you. People cannot just go down to a police department and say, I want the crime scene photos from this house. I'm not even allowed. If a homeowner calls me and says to me, I need the pictures from my house, I can provide them to that homeowner. If a news station calls, if an quote unquote investigator calls, the things that come out of our mouth is, do you have a warrant? Do you have a court order? I need a notarized something from a court or law enforcement stating I can release this. And then I need it from the victim's family before I can even release that or any information. I'm not even allowed to tell you if I'm at your neighbor's house and you ask me, what is going on over there? I'm not even allowed to tell you. So what, again, you have no investigating skills. What are you investigating? And who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Who are you portraying yourself as? Because if some crazy person, if some stranger comes knocking on my door and says, I'm investigating, John Doe's murder next door. What do you know? Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here?
Exactly. Yeah.
What is your role in this whole entire thing? Oh, you're working with the police department. I'm going to need the detective's name. I'm going to need a badge number. I'm going to need a direct contact. How are you contacting them?
So, does she think that she's untouchable or something because she's got family that's police or whatever? Is that what you're saying?
I think she's untouchable, in my opinion, because of this pandemic. I think she's been able to slide under this radar, and I think she used Facebook as that jumping off platform. And
what is she? Wait. What is she jumping off of? Because I don't. Never mind. Let me stop.
Well, she started with groups on Facebook. So she started this on Facebook and then brought this craziness to YouTube, thinking that people who do true crime aren't really good investigators, that people like Carolyn aren't going to dig into. We're not digging up your past. We're not digging up the
Caroline is really she's really good.
Right. Caroline is getting the police reports and reading the police report. That is true crime.
I was here yesterday. I was listening to that. Boy, they had me cracking up them too. But yeah, I was there for that.
I mean, again, in my personal opinion, I think she will leave YouTube, and I think her next, big platform is going to be on Twitch. I think that's where she's going to jump. She's going to take this right over there.
If she doesn't leave YouTube, I think YouTube needs to effing ban her arse, as they would say. They need to ban her.
Oh, she should be banned because she's already broken too many terms of service.
Too many. Too many. Yep. A ridiculous amount. She needs to be banned. YouTube, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, YouTube? Okay. Just saying.
Maybe it's the money.
Well, yeah. I mean, I want to be
YouTube
surprised.
is making money.
Yeah, agreed. They got enough.
Are they looking the other way because it's money? You know what I mean?
Get rid of her and her big fat recliner.
Well, hi, I think Janetta's wanting to talk. Hi, Stephen.
Yeah. Deb, I loved you last night. You and Caroline doing that script. I gotta tell you, you had me rolling.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are we going to do that again, Carolyn, or?
Yeah. Later on. Later on tonight.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be here.
Jeanette wants to talk.
Did you get the ice cream?
No, I
Go
didn't want to talk. I talked too much, Scooter.
Oh, I thought you had your hand up. Okay,
Jeanette,
I'll be
we
back
love
in a minute.
Jeanette. Yeah.
No,
Went to the grocery store. We're
No.
back. Hold on.
Don't dare me, Scooter, because I will
Jeanette,
talk.
we want you to talk, Jeanette. We love you, Jeanette.
No, don't do
Jeanette,
that.
I love you, Jeanette. Yeah, Jeanette. Oh,
Oh my gosh. That's really funny.
Jeanette. Back band. We love you, Jeanette. Don't do drugs, kids. Kids, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids.
No, don't.
Stay in school.
You know that somebody said in the chat that Natasha wasn't a Miss World, Miss Texas. I don't know how to say it. What sort of queen? Pageant queen. No, I don't
Pageant
think.
queen?
Yeah, she was in the past, the pageant queen in the past.
Which pageant queen was she in? I would love to know.
In the scam pageant queen. Who was the best scammer?
I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah, I know. Wait, this is going on.
I'm biting my tongue. You know, I can verbally destroy Natasha, but I won't because I love Mama and I respect her channel. But trust me,
Well, that's easy to do. I mean, it's easy to do, but I'd rather just do the facts.
No, but I have to. Sorry.
Exactly, the facts.
No, but you know what funny? Scooter came in, Mommy, and she said she never wants to talk, but I was talking the whole time. I don't know what happened with. I don't know. What happens with Scooter? Where is she?
She had to go get ice cream.
I'm sorry, but the first time that I see Natasha's face,
yes.
I'll stop right there.
Oh my gosh. I'm really
sorry. I would love to know if these families do have pushback, like the one that she got the windshield donations for that never got the money.
That's really sad, because those families were maybe counting on those gifts and donations and everything.
I mean, I know the lady got a windshield that was donated. That is fact. So what happened to the money that was raised for that? Like, why didn't that family? I mean, she spread it all over the place. And from my understanding, at least in my state, if you make a statement like that and you put that out there on a public platform, they take that as truth. So either you told the truth and said, I raised these funds for a windshield,
and you know what?
And it didn't go there. Like, so you raised it. So when somebody asks her, well, where did the money go? And she doesn't. Why isn't she being made to answer that? Like, why is nobody holding her accountable?
And you know what, crime scene cleaner? You know what? You know what I got to say to that? And everything else that people have been saying? You know what I like about YouTube? YouTube is forever. Okay?
What are you saying?
I'm just saying, if I was in that position, something tragic happened to me and somebody said XYZ is taking up donations for you, you better believe somebody in my family or myself is going to be knocking on that door saying, well, you bragged on YouTube that you collected $10,000. Where's my $10,000?
Right.
Where's that money? Because I need that money. You know that I needed the money. You obviously made posts and videos about all of these
Heck
donations
yeah.
you were taking from my family.
Yeah, heck
You
yeah.
stated on this date it was $10,000. I'm not sure if that's, if the amount has raised, but on this
Yeah.
date you raised $10,000. Where's my $10,000 because I need it? And I'm the type
Exactly.
of person, literally, where I would have my phone out recording you the entire time.
Yeah.
We're not gonna go.
Yeah.
We're not gonna go in your back office like she did to that girl. She tried taking that girl in the back office with the taxes.
we'll do it
You're
right
not.
here on
You're
camera.
right. You're not gonna.
Yeah.
You're not gonna not text me. You're not gonna do this on the phone. If you're gonna do it on the phone, I'm gonna make you aware that I'm recording the call. Like I'm gonna get to the bottom of it, and I'm not
That's
gonna
right.
let that go. So I don't understand why these people. Now I understand that they're hurt. I get it.
Yeah.
I do get it. I see these victims, and I know how hurt they are, and what type of pain and trauma they have suffered. I don't understand why these people's families or these people, the victims themselves, are not going to her saying, it's all over Facebook, it's all over YouTube, it's all over
Exactly.
here. You raised
And all
XYZ,
that-
where's my money?
Yeah.
Where are my
All
funds?
that
You
shit,
raised
that's
these
what I
funds.
like it. That's what I like about the internet. The internet and YouTube is forever, and the truth, it will always be out there. That damn cow. I can't stand her.
All right,
Sorry.
all right, no insult.
I know, Mama. I just had to say it once. I love you. And I'm a cow too. All right.
I mean, I would love to hear from these people who the money that she took these fundraisers for and this
Yeah,
money
that
that
makes
these
me
donations,
mad.
where are these people at? Like, why have they not coming out of the woodwork? Why are
I
they?
know. Well, maybe they're afraid of her. No.
I don't.
Or maybe
Bless you.
embarrassed.
I would be more.
Right, exactly.
If I was
Yeah.
Nick, I would be more afraid of those victims because, like I said, I would be confronting her, and then I would be
Right.
going down to the police department saying, "What?
Oh,
what is my next
absolutely.
step? What is my next step?
Absolutely.
Is this a civil case? Is this a county case? Is this a do we take this to regular court? Do we take this to where do I go? Because this is what this woman's saying, and I literally would pursue that. I wouldn't,
Right.
and I'm so hard-headed and I'm so stubborn that if that happened to my family, if I had to sue you, let's say for the alleged $10,000 you raised for me, if it took me $999.99 to take you to court to get that $10,000, I would bleed it out to the penny. I would walk away for nothing just to make an example out of you so that you would not do this to anybody else. I would hold you accountable because all you're doing is re-victimizing.
And somebody needs to hold her accountable.
It's insulting. It's completely insulting.
Right.
Okay.
And YouTube.
we need
And
to give
YouTube. Right?
we need to
And
give
YouTube.
somebody else a chance to talk now, guys. Hi, Chickadee.
Hi, Debbie.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
can we see what you're doing?
Well, I'm trying to try my fine. Yes, I am going. I'm just getting my ingredients ready here. That's what I'm doing. And then I'm going to turn the camera on over here.
What are we making?
Right.
I'm making
Just good.
butter.
Why were you thinking about me? I was talking the whole time.
You had that hand raised up on the.
Where? No.
It was on your name.
Hadouken!
Where was it?
What?
Where did you see it, Scooter?
Right by your name, by Jeanette. For real. I'm not joking. Oh wait, you know what? It might have been my mouse thingy.
Debbie.
Oh.
Sorry.
Debbie.
Oh my God.
Are you all ready for Thanksgiving, darling?
I just bought some stuff that I'm gonna make.
What did you buy? Did we get the scoopity scoop?
Well, the only thing I'm really making is I'm making two things. Carolyn's favorite, deviled eggs, which she hates.
Oh my God, my wife loves deviled eggs.
Yeah, and then I'm making pumpkin pecan crunch.
What
dessert.
is that? That sounds good.
Yeah, I just found it on some
The
recipes.
recipe?
Yes, and it looks
Really?
so good, Stephen. Yes.
Oh man, I love pie. Yeah.
How many people are in the chat? Let's go to Scooter.
Actually, Debbie,
Yeah.
if you ever find this, If you ever find this, you gotta try it.
What is
It's
it?
Maria. Yeah, it's real made with real coconut.
Ooh.
2 mini pies for like $5. They're delicious.
Oh, I bet. I
You
like
should
Marie
try it if
calendars.
you can find it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never seen this one because I like Maria calendar, and yeah, see, it's good.
Oh, yeah. Now you make me want that. Hi, Helpy Rhonda, Spinning Crosses.
Delicious.
Justin, did you get my email? I sent it to you. Kubi, Rubian, MD.
Oh,
I
actually,
think Justin wants to call in. I think.
Who?
Justin.
okay, Debbie.
Yes.
Okay, Debbie. This is what it really looks like. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's little and it's good.
Yeah, I bet it
You should
is.
try it if you find it, but
I will.
oh, God, please tell me if you like it. It's good.
Oh, I know I'll like it. I will
You
like
li-
it.
You're a fan of Marie Callender's? What's your favorite product? The lasagna one or the Popeyes?
I think the Popeyes were pretty
The
good.
Popeyes, right? Yeah. Yeah. Very
Girl and
famous.
Justin wants to call in, I guess.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me speak and dance and everything. I'm going to give other people a chance to speak. And thank you for your nice words,
No,
Jeanette.
you can stay. No, you can
No,
stay.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving
Oh,
the
yeah,
panel.
but you can stay. Yeah, okay.
No, I'm staying, Jeanette. I just want to thank you, too, as well, for your kind words. It really touched my heart.
Oh,
Okay,
you mean
girl.
that? Oh, yes, but I'm not lying to you. I mean
No,
it.
I believe you. I believe you. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean it.
I do look a little stressed, don't I, Peridot? We just got back
Are you
from the
okay,
grocery
Debbie?
store. I'm fine, yeah. I was
Do
looking,
you
I look
do
wild.
you do curbside pickup, or do you actually physically go in and shop because of the
No.
pandemic?
We go in. I go in. Lexi and I, yeah, we go in.
Oh my God, I love LaCroix.
Dude,
Oh, all I drink is sparkling water.
Scooter,
I
do you
love
guys still have to
sparkling
wear
water.
masks?
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You don't know? I
Some
don't.
do and some don't, but we don't have to.
I don't. I can't breathe wearing those darn things.
I hate, yeah.
I
I always
can't
did
stand
before,
it.
but now I'm not, so.
I can't stand them. I can't breathe. Can you breathe in them? I can't. The longer you keep
Got
it on,
used
it's
to
like,
it, sort of, you know, kind of.
yeah. Now,
If the stores are kind of empty, then I won't wear one. But if they're really packed and there's like, people like on top of each other, then I will put it on.
right.
Yeah.
No, that's true. That's true.
And I
That's
can't really say anything to the mask thing because I'm used to wearing full face respirators. So
Yeah, right.
yeah, Scooter, you
Colin
saw my
and
lovely
Justin?
picture.
Justin?
just
Look at this, Debbie.
Carolyn, what are you making?
there is somebody in the chat, and her
Listen,
name is
so-
Kat. And Kelly
Soper.
said something very
It's
important.
huge.
She said, let's invite her victims on panel to give the victims a chance to tell their side of the story. Can we reach out to the ones that have court documents? That's a good idea, but I don't know where the victims are.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it's
Nancy,
a very good
Kubi.
point,
And
Kelly.
Nancy said that they actually ordered a turkey dinner for 8. Heat and eat. Doing simple
Oh.
because of my niece. That's the way to do it. Heck, why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, my husband and I got a 17-pound bird for the two of us because we figured we would have all of my kids and all of the grandkids over, and they had other plans. So now we went and got a 12-pound smoked turkey that's frozen that is defrosting. So we're gonna do that for Thanksgiving, and the big bird for
Big bird.
Christmas
sounds
because I'll
good,
have everybody
yeah.
here at Christmas.
Oh, hell yeah.
I figured
Yeah.
the smoke, let's try the smoke. It was a butterball. It's a smoked turkey. Like
Uh-huh.
you still have to cook it, but it doesn't have the giblets and the neck. It doesn't have all of that stuff inside of it.
What's your favorite part of the turkey? Do you have a favorite, like, oh, I love this, my favorite part of the turkey? Like, do you have a favorite part?
It's anything white meat. So
Yeah.
I'm a white meat girl. My husband
Uh.
is a dark meat person.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm very used to, like, we used to deep fry our turkey. So we would do the
Right.
injections, and then we would do Cajun style in the deep fryers. But we've
Oh,
kind of gotten
nice.
out of that now. You know, you get
Yeah.
on those kicks. Something new, you get on the kick with the infusing and all of that.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
now I'm just back to basics. I just don't want to, I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. Are you a grandmother?
Yes, I have 3
No
grandchildren.
way.
Yes, yes.
Wow. How many
What?
grandchildren?
I have 3. I have 1 granddaughter who is 6,
Oh.
and I have a grandson that is 2, and another grandson that is 15 months.
Oh my God! Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Oh,
And
wow.
I can tell, I'm not ashamed of my age. I am 46.
So you're young. You're young. You're young.
And I have 4 children. I have 3 boys and 1 girl.
Wow. How old are your children, if you don't mind me asking? Do they believe in Santa stuff?
All of my kids believe in Santa. It's called Nanas. It's called Mommy. My oldest is 29. So my oldest is 29. My daughter is 27. Then my next son is 25, and the next one will be 24. So my youngest, he always tells me, my youngest is the one who doesn't have any children, and he always jokes me and says to me, "You never ask me when I'm going to give you a grandchild." I said, and I never will. I'm not that person. I'm not that person who's going to say, when are you going to give me a grandbaby? So his running joke with me is, you can get grand trucks and grand cars, because he's really into they've got lifted Jeeps, and they've got sports cars, and they've got quads.
Yeah, he likes that. Oh, wow.
And I have 2 amazing stepdaughters who are 17 and 15, and they're amazing. They're into cooking. One of them wants to be a chef.
That's good. Yeah.
So she's trying to get on one of those
TV shows.
Yeah, the kids kind of baking show. She's trying to get on one of those.
Is it the one with Gordon? I know Gordon Ramsay has a kid one too.
I'm not really sure which one she's getting. She's trying out for. I just know that they're holding tryouts.
Nice.
She's gonna try to get into that. She's getting into competition cooking.
Hey, you know what? That's awesome. That's an awesome goal, and I hope she sticks with it. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'm very grateful.
You are? You should be. I mean, that's amazing. You're gonna have a cook in the family now. How cool is that? Right?
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
And it's your daughter. She's gonna be the cook. I mean, that's cool. How old is she again, mind you?
The one who wants to be a cook is 15.
Nice age. To have things like that she already kind of has her mindset, right? She wants to be a cook, and Yeah.
So they live out of state, and the way their high schools are run, they're run like technical schools. So they try to get them into a career that they are going to go forward in after high school.
Right.
So she does 3.5 hours of basic high school stuff like math and history, and then the rest of the time is spent on what her career would be.
Now, does she have a favorite subject in school? And I'm sure it's not math.
It is math, believe it or not.
Is it?
Math. It is. Because
she is a smart cookie. She's smart then.
She likes to try like the cooking where, how so in the United States, you use tablespoons and cups, and over in the UK, they weigh their ingredients. So she's trying to get more into that weighing of the ingredients because she wants to challenge herself.
Oh, that's really good. Challenging yourself too.
Yes.
Wow.
Gosh, what are you yelling at me about? There you are. They said that you're making lots of noise. What are you doing?
I was mixing.
Oh, Carolyn.
I was mixing something.
What are you making? You still haven't told us.
I'm baking something too.
Butter.
So, what are you making, Carolyn? Carolyn.
I know. Butter cookies.
Butter some cookies.
Oh,
He's
butterscotch.
making cookies.
Cookie.
Cookie
Can we
monster.
highlight you, Carolyn?
What?
Can we
Yes.
spotlight you?
Yes, to Scooter. Then others can see it.
I can't do it though because I don't think I'm or wait, am I? Let's see.
Hold on a minute. When I come back over there,
No. Scooter, leave us alone. No, don't do it because you will throw us. Don't do it.
Peter's gonna throw us off the
Or
box.
maybe you will throw us.
Jeanette, what are you doing, Jeanette?
No, maybe. I don't know.
Stop, Jeanette.
No, baby. Mommy, help us. Scooter is mocking us again. He is mocking us again.
I think it was just when I came back in. I'm not the what do you call it? Co-host anymore.
Co-host?
I called back in.
No, you know what?
Scooter, are you cooking?
She's trying to.
On Thanksgiving, no. My daughter Bonnie is. We're going over there. We've been going there for Thanksgiving for a few years.
Caroline,
I'll be
we
right
can't hear
here.
you, Caroline. We can't hear you though. You sound far away.
I'll be baking. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I know what you are doing, Scooter. You are trying to get views, right? Yeah, I know.
No, I'm not.
That'll be tomorrow when Scooter tells the whole world how bad
Oh my
we are.
God.
Yeah, but he wants to spotlight you, but I think he will throw us out.
Who's baking in here besides me and Caroline? I'm baking too.
Oh my God!
Jeanette. Jeanette.
But
Who is
it's gonna
that?
make me laugh.
Jeanette, darling. Jeanette.
Yes, people. No,
I
but
love
Scooter.
you, Jeanette. I love you, Jeanette. I love you.
Oh my God, Scooter makes me laugh. I don't know why, but
I don't know why either. I'm not even saying anything.
no, but
Jeanette, let's
That's
have
because
a
you're
cup of
mad at
coffee.
us.
No, I'm not. I'm not mad.
We're just
mad?
bad friends, Scooter. We know. We're sorry though.
I'm gonna
We
get my
love
food
you.
off the oven. I think it's ready. Hold on.
Oh, yay.
oh my God. Wait a minute. Mommy, Justin wants to go in. We forgot Justin. Justin, you want to go in, right?
Hey, Mommy.
Yep.
I bought 2 big lasagnas and I'm baking one right now. I'm going to bake with you. Look how big this is.
Okay.
Is that big or what?
That's big.
90 ounces, huh?
90
I
ounces.
can't.
90 ounces.
Mommy, I think that Justin wants to go in.
Okay, Jen. Hang
Yeah.
Who,
Yeah, I
Who's
think that, yeah, because we forgot
who's
Justin.
Justin? Is Justin the one with the big beard?
No, that's rude.
No, that's good, yes.
Oh,
That is
I
a big
like
lasagna.
Oh yeah, that is a big. That is a big lasagna, right?
Carolyn,
guys
you're
want-
cooking, right, for Thanksgiving?
Yep.
Jeanette, look. Jeanette, you see that?
I have to look. Wait a minute. I have to look.
You have to look.
Oh, lasagna. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum,
See
yum, yum.
that? It's big.
Yeah, I know. That's
It's big like me.
I cannot make lasagna. My sister can make lasagna.
I can't make it either. It's frozen. I bought it frozen.
Oh, oh wait. Okay, I get it.
It's called Stopis. See?
Yeah.
Isn't that good? Ooh.
Yummy, yummy.
Yum, yummy to my fat tummy.
Mommy, and sorry for bothering you, but you have to spotlight yourself also.
This is heavy. Heavy lasagna. Oh.
No way.
Oh.
So you have to bring Justin in, Mommy, and you have to spotlight yourself.
Jeanette! Where are you from, Jeanette?
I'm from the Netherlands.
No way. How is it up there?
A lot of tulips. Sorry. Lot of tulips, windmills.
Nice. What time is it down there? I think it's interesting.
Oh my God! It's late in the night. It's
really?
Yes, it's night here.
That's so cool how places like where you live in the United States, I think it's cool how we all have like different time zones.
Yeah. I have been in the United States one time.
Nice, nice.
5
Do you
weeks.
like it? Do you like the United States? No?
I really liked it, yes, I did.
Is it better than the Netherlands?
No.
Exactly.
No, I cannot leave the Netherlands. No.
I'm moving to the Netherlands now.
No. You will not like it here.
I wouldn't. Why?
It's boring. It's boring here.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's very boring.
Maybe I can make it interesting and dance in the streets. Like, come on, everybody. Right?
So, how do you call it? It's flash mob.
I can get people dancing. Oh, flash mob? Hell yeah. That's from down there in the Netherlands?
No, we had flash mob here, I think.
Oh, you
Carolyn.
did?
All right, I'm coming. Calm down.
Yeah,
Carolyn, come back.
Mommy, you have to spotlight yourself. Oh my God, you are making Mommy crazy now.
Yeah.
Carolyn, Tammy just said to check your Slack DM right now.
I prefer
hang on.
mommy crazy. I like mommy when she's crazy. It's fun.
That's
Hey, Carolyn.
Yeah.
I need you to go into your Slack real quick, please, and check something out.
All right.
And Carolyn, you going on camera again?
Oh my gosh.
In a
Please
minute.
hold on for 1 second.
Yeah, I'm going.
It's very important, and I need you to get your.
No, Kobe, we don't mean flash.
Oh my
mob.
gosh. Just check it.
I'm looking. You mean your DM?
She needs to think.
Your DM?
Yeah, we are.
Tammy left. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet anyway because I'm baking, so I'm kind of concentrating here. Okay, all right. Kind of concentrating anyway. Shoot. Okay, guys.
I was not ignoring you. No, Kobe. Let it swing and let it rock and roll. Let it rain.
I love you, Jeanette.
I'm singing for Kobe.
Aww. Hey, Jeanette, you all ready for Thanksgiving? Do you celebrate down there?
No, we don't celebrate in Holland Thanksgiving. No.
Oh,
No.
okay. It's it. Okay.
You can
okay.
send the turkey to my house if you want.
I can send the turkey to your house, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send myself then to your house. I'm a turkey.
Big bird.
Tammy, are you still here?
No.
No, she left.
Did you read her DM?
I'm reading it right now. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm too hyped.
No, Dutch people like no. Dutch people like American march. No, we love people from other countries. If you go on the street, we try to talk English. We try to talk English. Yes. Even some people can not speak it. They will do it anyway.
Oh, really?
No, that's not true. No. I don't.
Hold on a second, guys. Carolyn, does this have to do with D?
I'm saying yes, it does. I'm trying to see what's going on.
Is something happening?
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh no. Okay. Whatever's happening, I'm sorry. Oh God. I'm too hyper. I need to calm down.
No, somebody said that Dutch people don't like Americans. No, that's not true. You know, also.
You're
We're
muted,
on lunch
Debbie.
break, guys. Everybody, we're on break.
We are?
Yes, we're on lunch break.
But
Okay.
Justin is want to go in. But okay, I'm being now annoying now.
No, Jeanette. No, you're not.
But the thing is that in Holland, I have to say something a little bit important. You know,
Right.
Holland was saved by in World War II.
Okay.
American, the British, and the people from Canada saved us. You know, when the World II was, and every year our king is inviting those people from America, United States of America, Canada, and UK,
Look at this.
come over here, the military, the veterans, and he is saluting every year for them. So we love Americans because they saved us. Every year he is saluting them.
Nice.
And his mother did it, and his grandmother did it. And we never forgot. We never forgot that the Americans saved us, and the from Canada and the people from UK.
Nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he did it. He does it. It's a tradition in Holland, and he salutes them because he puts his military uniform on, and he salutes them every year. And
Do you guys celebrate?
They walked. The veterans walked, who saved us. Yeah.
Jeanette, do you guys celebrate Christmas?
Yeah, we do. We have 2 days.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Nice.
So no, we loved Americans. No.
That wasn't my experience when I was there.
What do you mean? What was your experience there?
The Dutch people did not seem to like people who couldn't speak Dutch.
Oh. Well, maybe they all have their own.
Who is saying that?
Personality.
No, we try to talk English. Yes, we do.
Well, I know the younger kids always learn it, but I guess it was the older people who didn't want to speak.
Then they don't know the English because everything in here is Dutch, even the subtitles in the movies, everything. And I must say that my English is not even okay. I mean, I cannot use. If I talk in Dutch, I use more intelligent words. I talk in. It's like kindergarten.
Hi, Earthbound.
Hi, I think you do great, Jeanette.
But I don't think that we are rude to American. No.
Well, not everybody, but a lot of them didn't seem to like Americans.
Well, people are always gonna dislike and love you. Let's face it. Dislike, like, love, hate. There's love and hate everywhere. All right.
That's
you know
true.
what I mean? It doesn't matter what state, country you're in. I think there's love and hate everywhere, right, Jeanette? There's love and hate everywhere.
Yeah, but
right?
for me also very significant or even important. We are maybe one of the few countries who are saluting every year the Americans. It's our king who is doing it. And it's
Scooter, check your messages.
Other countries in Europe. That means that we have a lot of respect. And it's also on TV. Also, it's big news here. So I don't get really why we don't like Americans. Maybe they don't speak very good English. That's maybe the problem. But it's not a dislike.
Please, Jeanette, please.
Oh,
Just a
I'm
minute.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, just a minute.
But something happened in the chat.
Oh, I can't see the chat. When I'm in
Well,
there,
I'll
I
let
can't see.
Carolyn handle it.
Yeah, I'm not handling it right now.
Okay, all right. Everything's
It's
fine,
nothing
guys.
that I have to talk about right now.
Okay, I
It's
got
nothing
you.
it's nothing that come to us or anything.
Right,
Oh,
okay.
okay. I've seen it.
Can we see what you're making, Carolyn?
Yeah.
Can we spotlight
Hold
you?
on. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. What are you making now? Butter cookies?
And
Oh, yummy.
did you know that our kids?
Yum.
I have to say something also. Did you
Oh,
know
that looks
our
delicious.
queen came from New York? Our
Oh.
queen came from New York. She was in America. She was in the United States of America. So how
Debbie's face.
like Americans, you know?
Oh my
Our
God, I
queen
want some.
Came from New York.
Interesting.
Do you get the little?
Debbie,
But
you're
I'm not
making me
going to
hungry.
send them. Okay, I'm not going to send them. But I want to say something. Justin came in or not?
Oh, no. I don't think so.
Okay, I'm really sorry.
I don't think you came in. Debbie, you're making me hungry.
Sorry.
I gotta wait 2 hours for my lasagna to be done. Oh my God, Debbie. That looks good though. Did you make that yourself, Debbie?
No.
Oh yeah, I've
no.
seen it. I've
It's,
seen it used, but
the pizza, the
yeah.
kitchen sink, and it has everything on it. I'm just reheating it. It has
Oh, nice. Oh, that looks so good.
It is good. It's really good.
Food. God, I love food. I love food. I love food.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen what happened.
Well, your cookies look delish.
Carolyn, what are you putting that in? I'm so confused.
In the cookie gun.
A cookie bun.
Wow.
Gun.
Oh, okay.
See, you're too fancy for me.
He has all the giddy gadgets. Yeah. Carolyn has all the giddy gadgets.
All right, guys, I'm going to drop
Dorothy.
down. I
Yes,
will.
Dorothy.
I'm going to be in chat.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ouch. Jeez. Gee, I didn't.
All right, thanks for coming up. Hope your son feels better.
I didn't have my Zoom correct.
Thank you, Crime. Nice talking to you, Crime. Thank you. Thank you for coming out. Sorry, go ahead. Excuse me, sorry. Go ahead, Jeanette. Sorry.
Oh, the host is letting Justin in.
Okay.
Mommy will.
She's busy.
What?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Mommy's making us cookies right now.
Justin is waiting for
I
you.
gave him the number. Why can't he come?
He's waiting to be let
I don't
in.
know. Justin, you are
You have to
annoying.
wait, Justin. She's busy.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
She's making us
Down,
cookies.
guys, please.
This is like a kindergarten classroom tonight.
Yes.
I know.
I know. It's really, really bad.
Yeah.
Boy, and I hope this is not going to be
Too
really bad
crazy.
with Justin, because if it is, it's not going to happen.
Okay, I can get him now.
Do I know Justin?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. Connect him to audio.
Why is this not working?
Uh-oh.
No, there it is. Hold on.
I don't think he can connect to audio though.
I'm sure he can.
We can't hear you yet, Justin.
No, I think that children from the kindergarten are better than us. Better than
Probably.
better than me.
Maybe Jeanette.
That sounds cool.
I have a nephew who is
Carolyn wants some quiet right now, please. Not trying to be rude, but you know.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
No, I mean,
you know we love you.
I mean, I have a nephew who's 4, and he will say
We all
to
get
me,
like that.
Auntie Shanetta, be quiet now.
I love Jeanette. Funny.
We all do.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Don't lie, Scooter. Don't lie. I know you will only want to have views.
What? No, I love you,
I'm just
Jeanette.
kidding.
I really
I
do.
don't know, but
You're a
those cookies look good. Like I can eat
I
that
get a
dough
kick
right
out
now.
of you. Sometimes you just got to bring it down a little bit.
Ooh,
Sometimes I
she
have to
sounded
bring
like
it down.
you sounded like Bette Midler from Hocus Pocus for a second there. Break it down.
Yeah, see, I have to bring myself down too. It's not just Jeanette. I do it too.
Yeah, I don't know Justin, but hi Justin.
Scooter, I think we have a good time here. That's why we are so. I think we have a good time.
His
here.
mic isn't working. His mic's not working. Mm-mm. No sound, bro.
Oh, those are pretty. Look at it. Look at those cookies.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God, Carolyn. Wow.
Yes, it's Christmas cookie.
Those are adorable.
Christmas trees. Yeah.
Yes.
How are you doing that? Oh, it's a shaper? Oh, that's so cool. Do you have sprinkles to put on it after?
Yeah.
Like, oh, wow. I can't wait to see. Wow.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Cookie.
That's cool.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Those look nice. Don't they look nice, Debbie? They're nice.
Oh, they do.
They look really nice.
So can I sing for you? I'm dreaming of a Christmas card. Na, 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 na.
Jeanette's singing to me.
No, I'm singing for Scooter. Okay,
No,
Steve.
no,
Yeah.
no. Sing for
Let
me.
it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I don't know the text. I don't know the lyrics.
Sing it for me, Jeanette. My turn. Let it snow, let it snow. That's the only thing. Oh wait, when the weather else, there's Justin. I'm hyper. What's wrong with me? Oh, look at the green, Debbie.
You're all going crazy.
No,
Okay.
Debbie,
I'm
look
going
at the
to sing for
green.
you. Let it snow, let it snow. I don't know the lyrics.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, Justin.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm going now to sing for Scooter.
Hey,
Debbie, say hi to Justin, everybody.
Hi,
hey,
Justin.
Hi, Justin.
hey.
Oh, look at the green, Debbie.
We're all going crazy.
What is that noise?
I don't know the
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, Justin.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
It's not me. It's not me.
I'm not. What is that noise, though?
No, it's not me. It's not my. No.
Oh, sorry, guys. I had to mute the YouTube.
Yeah, it's what Justin is.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know. No, I did say it was you, Jeanette. I love you, Jeanette. Say it was you. Oh, those, Carolyn, those look amazing.
Yeah, then I get dip them in chocolate.
Nuh-uh, for real?
The bottoms, yeah.
Oh, man. I'm coming
Really?
over. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Carolyn, can you mail cookies in the mail? I want one. What?
I think you can, but
I'm serious. I would totally eat it on camera in here too. You're putting chocolate in it. Those are gonna taste so good.
Oh man, that looks yummy.
I know.
So yum.
Yum yum. I love chocolate too. I love it.
I like cookie dough.
I love cookie dough. Yeah, I can eat cookie dough like out of the thing. Is that Justin speaking?
I think so. Yeah.
He's here, yes.
Oh, hi, Justin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Steven, how are you doing?
Back
It's
over
good. It's
here
nice
for
to
the
meet you.
chat.
Do you know that I'm a really famous fat guy?
Honestly, dude,
Yo.
honestly, I know.
Okay,
but
Jennifer, we'll
I
address
missed
that
your
later, hon,
episode.
okay?
I missed your
What?
episode.
I was
You
just
missed
talking to
my-
somebody in chat.
You missed my episode, Justin. Do you know that my episodes were the highest rated episodes on TLC?
Really, like honestly, I felt so bad because
Why did you feel bad for
when I
me? I'm
saw
a
you
num-num.
when I saw you on Caroline's channel before, I felt really bad. I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't think I don't recognize Steven. You know, and I was trying to remember, and I was like, wait.
Is it because I'm toothless now and I have to get my teeth fixed? Is that why?
Maybe that's what it is.
Ah!
No,
Yeah,
I feel
probably.
bad. No, I really feel bad because honestly, Steven, I wanted to congratulate you.
Why?
On everything that you've been through in life. Life is tough, man. Life is
Yeah,
really
it's
hard.
a
and, you know,
roller coaster. It's a roller coaster. It is.
Yeah, you've been through so much, and
Yep.
here you are. Here you are.
I'm still here. I'm going to be 40 December 2nd.
Wow.
I'm still here. Yeah. I
Man.
mean, I'm a fighter.
Congratulate. I really want to congratulate you. I mean, you know.
Well, thanks. You know, my starting weight, Justin, was 800 and something pounds, and I'm still managing to stay at 561. That's still a lot, but I'm
That's
not back
great.
at my. Yeah, I'm not
That's
back at my
great.
original. You know, I'm still trying. I'm trying, Justin. It's hard though.
Hey, everybody, every little bit counts.
Yeah, everything counts. I mean, like honestly, you're 560, right?
561
get down
right
to
now.
500, then maybe
Yeah.
450, and then just keep working it down. That's it. You know,
And the
just-
thing is here, Justin, the show, the Dr. Nazardin on the show, he's still willing to do my skin, my legs, and everything, you know, the skin surgeries, but I have to get down to, like you said, I got to get down to like 400, about 300, 350, 400 to get that done. Start getting them done.
Oh man, you'll do it. You got it.
Oh, he'll do it, yeah.
You'll do it.
It's
You'll
going
do
to take multiple surgeries, though, he said. It's going to take a lot of surgeries, but, I mean, it's worth it after, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, man, I mean, every life is like so valuable. I mean, you know, obviously you're not here for no reason. I mean, you know, we're
all here for
on
a
Earth
reason.
for a reason.
We're all here for a reason, Justin.
Yeah.
If your feet still touch the floor when you wake up in the morning, then you still have a purpose, bro.
That's right. That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
There you go. So
100%, man, dude. 100%. You know, and and you said you went from 800 to 560.
yeah, when I got to Texas, I was 800 pounds. I had to go down there in one of those tour bus looking things, and I was on a hospital bed all the way to Texas in a big whatchamacallit, tour bus things.
Tour bus.
Forgot what it was called, but yeah. I was that big, yeah. I really, it was really difficult for me to even get up and walk at the time.
Man, dude, I am so proud of you. I mean, you know, that takes a lot of work.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm still struggling. It's not easy, you know. It's an addiction.
Can I just have to ask the chat something really quick? Okay, I
Sure.
still see the fund, Lorley and everybody. I still see the fund for 18,000. Is it the $5,000 one that's closed? She has to send information to them.
Oh, there you are, Justin.
Yeah, there I am. You guys see me? Yeah.
Yes.
Happy anniversary, April.
Happy anniversary. Wow.
Happy
Hey, dude,
anniversary.
I'm not skinny. I'm like,
No,
well,
PayPal is
I'm like
suspicious and won't let her touch
5'10",
it.
Carolyn's
I'm
trying to
definitely
talk.
not skinny.
More of a
I'm not
person.
skinny.
They'll
You
let
know.
people add on to it, but they won't let her take anything out. Ruth Ann, is that the $5,000?
But you do know who I am, huh?
Because the $18,000 one she already took
I
it all out.
recognize you, but my memory, I just was having a hard time, you know, but I do recognize you, man. Yeah,
Cool.
I do recognize
So
you.
how did you come across Carolyn's awesome community?
You know, pull
Um, Well, I've always been into true
She's
crime.
recording us saying
Yeah.
you reported to
And,
payroll. Who
Great
said I?
news.
She's recording us saying you reported to payroll. What did I report to payroll?
I found Caroline through Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito's thing when it was really popular, you know.
She took
Oh,
all the
really?
money out of that account
Yeah.
already, Ruth Ann, though. She took all the money out.
That is cool.
Yeah.
That
Oh, of course I'm going to
And
get blamed. Yeah, right. She's going to blame me. She's going to get hit with a defamation suit for me, and she's really going to need money for a
Caroline,
lawyer.
it's okay. What's going on, Caroline?
Nothing. Natasha's blaming me because her fund got shut down.
Well, we don't know that though. That's just what they're saying in chat.
Well, that's what they're
Oh,
saying.
okay. So it's allegedly. We don't know for sure.
You know how that goes. I don't know.
Even if it.
If
Why
there's
would Mama
somebody,
do
if
that?
somebody asks for a refund and they email me, I'm going to tell them how to get a refund. Okay?
Exactly. When do you ever hold anything back? You don't hold anything back from anybody. So what is she talking about?
yeah, what's going on?
Natasha is sticking her big nose and stuff where it doesn't belong, and she's making up stories again. What else is new, right?
Yeah, what else? Yeah, what else?
Oh,
Yeah, what
my
else?
God.
Tell me how I did this because I wasn't even allowed. I couldn't report it because I didn't donate to it. So
Oh, my
so
God.
you can try another one with that. She's blaming
Why is she
Emma B for
harassing
dreaming.
you? She's harassing.
Oh, she's blaming me for what? Oh, okay.
Why are you harassing Mama Natasha? Why are you harassing her?
You know, honestly, I am really tired of hearing about recliner.
Well, you know what,
Yeah.
Justin? I'm really tired of it too. You know what? And I'm gonna.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm going to address it because it's my family and my life.
Oh,
That's
no,
right.
no, Carolyn. No,
In
I
a different
agree. I'm
life
just tired
he's
of hearing
going
about
to,
it.
right?
So annoying. He's annoying.
Yeah, we're gonna go live in a new live. Yeah.
I just don't want to hear about recliner.
That's and she's doing defamation against Mama. She's harassing her, and then it's
Oh,
not
we know
right.
that. She's been
No,
doing
Natasha actually said it herself.
Natasha, yeah, Natasha. yeah.
Scooter.
Oh, so
I think
now
you should
she's
do a
she's
separate,
not with the
video
with
for
the.
it, Carolyn.
We will. Now she's not with the with the truth. Huh? Okay, all right.
I want to hear this too. She just wanting attention.
Yeah, but she needs to stop harassing Mama for no
Oh, I know.
reason.
I wholeheartedly
know.
agree.
I am sick and tired.
No. Nobody said you're lying, Ruby Ann. What's going on? Nobody called you a
No.
liar, Ruby Ann. Who said that?
Mama's such the nicest person I ever met. I love
Nobody
this
said
community.
that,
I don't
Ruby Ann.
understand why she's doing that crap. You know.
Don't take it personal because I said that, Ruby Ann. It was
Yeah,
nothing.
Ruby Ann.
I didn't
I
even
never
know
said
it.
that. I never said you're lying.
Mama, you
I don't
making
think
a new
Scooter
thing?
said it either. I didn't hear
And
anybody
then
say you're lying.
I just said the chat. You never know what's true. I did not say that about you or anybody in particular because everybody
Right?
gets
Yeah.
rumors. You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand.
Scooter. Can I say
Oh my
something?
God. This is the light side, guys, not the dark side. All right, go ahead, Justin. You know?
Scooter.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to mention I saw your email.
Ruby Ann,
I
are
got
you
your
okay?
email.
Okay.
I got it, and I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry.
She's going all out on me now, Terry. Okay.
Okay. Caroline, I'll be right back. I gotta do something for the wife, okay, guys?
Okay, no problem, Stephen.
It's okay, Justin. No worries. Don't worry about
Caroline,
it, okay?
please don't go too crazy on.
She's just looking to blame it on me. That's all.
Yeah. Just remember,
she better have
you
proof.
have a family.
She better have proof.
Exactly. Just remember,
I was
Caroline.
saying what you were getting
Just don't go
accused of.
crazy,
Oh,
Caroline,
I get it. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm fine.
Okay, I'll be right back, Caroline.
Hey, Carolyn, I wanted to, if it's okay with you, I just wanted to tell Scooter, yeah, I got the email and Scooter, I'm really sorry about everything, and after I read your email,
I gotta get my cookies out of the oven. I'll be right back.
it kind of opened my eyes and I was like, you know what? This is one community. It doesn't matter who's a moderator, who's not. And we're all happy to be together. That's it. So.
Oh, yeah, right. And I made you a mod again, so don't worry about it, I'm really sorry.
Well, Oh, really?
That I hurt your
appreciate
feelings,
that.
that I've hurt your feelings or whatever.
No, I really appreciate that, Scooter, but it's just good to be together. All of us are together as a group, and so that's it.
Right. Yeah. We're all good, okay? It's all
Yep.
good.
I appreciate that.
All right. So, so now I guess.
I know.
Why is this echoing? I don't know why. I can't hear. You can't hear. Well, Audrey, I had to go take the cookies out of the oven. But Scooter and I are going to come back in just a little bit, and we're going to address whatever she's saying, and we're going to address some other things.
Yeah. We need to find out exactly what she's saying before she deletes it.
Right, because and if anybody can, Rubian, if someone's able to screen record or something, it would be good too.
Hey, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, wait, don't let her put it down,
glasses.
guys. Go ahead and record it or something.
Mm-hmm, yeah, anything, especially even if you can get the part where she's slandering, me and saying I did this or that or the other thing.
No.
We're going to take care of this criminal.
She's got some.
So you are going to open a new live and talking about it or not?
We will. Yes, we will.
Oh, but you are now going to watch it, and then you come with your information, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yep.
I understand now. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
And nobody please, anybody in here.
Doesn't look like her. Nana Patty, where's that Kubi?
In particular.
No, we don't take anything personal because it has to be addressed. I know. You have to be talking about it.
No, that's not Nana Patty. That's Earthbound Spirit.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean, Scooter?
That's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you need time to watch
they're wanting
it.
to hear Carolyn. They can't hear her. I'm going to mute as well.
Yeah, but Mommy, you want to say something or not?
Yeah, I'm talking to the chat, Jeanette. Yeah, that's too bad, California Thunder.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, Terry. How long has she been on, Terry? Long time? Is she still going on that I'm the only cause of this, right? I'm the cause of this? Okay, that's good. Well, if she called PayPal, there's no way I could file a report because I was not a donor.
She's still on.
She would just have to call PayPal. And she could see that I couldn't file a report because I didn't donate anything. And you know what? I recorded my call with PayPal. So you can tell her that too.
Mommy, you know why she's doing this? Because
She's
you
on
are
later. Carolyn, I'm going to go.
Okay.
I want to see what she's saying.
All right, okay.
But Mommy, you know why she's doing this? Because you become stronger and stronger. You are exposing her. That's why
Right.
she's doing this. You know that,
Oh,
right?
she just but she has to be a victim now, and she already took all the money. See, guys, this is what you don't understand. She's already taken all of the money out of that account. Even if they close that account on her, she took all the money. It's all gone.
This is so annoying. It's horrible. It's
all
horrible, but annoying at the same time.
Yeah, it's all gone. The money's all gone. She took the money as it came in. We saw it for ourselves. Okay? So...
Is she a professional con artist?
It would appear that way, yeah.
No.
Let me see here.
She's trying to come after you, but you are stronger. Don't forget that, Mommy, because you are stronger. She's scared now because you are exposing her.
Jeanette, yeah, you're right. No,
that's
Carolyn
why she's
she's exposing her. That's
yes,
right.
and that's why she's addressing her again. But Mommy, you are on a good. Why do you say it? Right track. Mommy, you are on the right track.
That's right. The right.
Yeah.
I'm just leaving.
That's right.
I'm here. I just had to end that other one because it was making an echo. Okay, so I'm just going to put up my Self-view and...
Wait a minute. You
No,
you
no,
will
I'm,
have us on
I'm still here,
channel
Jeanette.
also or not?
I'm still here, Jeanette.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta tell Scooter something. Scooter, I gotta tell you, Scooter, check your messenger, please.
I had no idea. I honestly, guys, I had no idea. Scooter made me a mod again. Is that right?
Yeah, that is nice, right?
I had no idea because I just wanted to apologize to Scooter, you know, to tell her I don't care. You know
No,
what I
but
mean?
it's
If I'm
okay.
a mod.
I mean, you are a moderator again,
Yeah,
so
and I had no idea that she made me a mod again. I had no idea. I just wanted to apologize and say you're right. Being a mod doesn't matter.
well, that's great news, right?
That's so freaking funny.
Yeah.
I'm back.
She's back.
Scooter, Scooter. I was just joking with Jeanette. I said to Jeanette, I said, I had no idea that you made me a mod again. And I was telling her, I said, I just wanted to call in tonight to say I don't
Check your
care
Facebook messages.
if I'm a mod. I just wanted to call to say I don't care and I'm happy to be here. Yeah.
It's okay. It's all good.
Okay, transcending obsession. Melanie, did you hear her yell at me?
We have to leave now, right, Mommy? We have to leave.
Yeah, we're going to be leaving soon. But transcending obsession, did you just email me?
Oh, okay. Again, yeah. Oh, trust me, you are on the right track. She's cat. He's cat.
I don't see a hold on her account. Like when I go to it, I see the money. And she took all the money out of that account. Just so you know that. She took the money out of that account as it came in. And she's been spending money.
Yeah.
People are asking her to do their to do their taxes. Who really now? Even after this, they're asking her to do their taxes? That's crazy. Okay, hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. So I just want to say, she just yelled at me because I called her out on a bullshit, but we have been following you. My community has been following you through all of this. Melanie has been a big supporter.
Dave, can you turn that down a little?
And we just want to thank you because after the whole scam that, you know, we were all in last year or earlier in this year, we weren't about to do it again, especially because none of us really have anything to do with her. But we know that you do. That
Everybody needs to mute except Carolyn and Perplex, please.
That you've been calling it out. And like I have said to my own Patreons, I need to learn from her because you do it so calmly, so collectively. You go through piece by piece. I was like, I need to learn from that instead of freaking out.
Right, right.
But one of the things that she was saying in her chat that I called her out on, which I think you need to address, and that she is saying that you and your people, the Ramblers, have made fake donations to PayPal, and now you called in fraudulent. We all know that's not true because we hear you every day.
Yeah.
But this is the BS that she's telling people.
Yeah, that can be easily proven that, you know, I didn't donate anything to her. She is always blaming me for everything, and it's her MO, and she's looking to do this to garner sympathy now, and she's going to, you know, start crying. I haven't seen her video yet. I don't know if she's crying or what if she's doing at this point. But she's taken all that money out of that account. She took that money out as it came in, and she even showed it in her PayPal that it was gone. So she commingled everything, first of all, in her PayPal. She's been spending that money. So now if she's going to cry the blues that they're holding anything, there's nothing to hold because she took it out as fast as it went in.
Well, I'm sure she did. That's why she needed 5 other funds.
Right. And now she's got the other fund, which she's really not even supposed to have. And she said she was going to donate to Gabby Petito, and we finally had to like get her into that. But then we found out it was a fundraiser. It's not because of her earnings, which were she's earned about $60,000 in the last 2 months, and
That is insane.
yeah, and a big part of that is fraud. With these, with the $20,000, and then she streamed the news, and she had these people promoting her videos in. She had all these shows about minions. She had them all in the buy and sell groups, and she had them telling that she worked with law enforcement and that she had insider information. Everything about her is fraud, everything. And what she did is she disrupted the entire true crime community and threw everybody's algorithms off. And, and she just thinks, and then she went on when Gabby Petito was found and goes, nanny, nanny, boo, boo. I mean, how immature. They lost their daughter, and she is sitting there talking about her views. Okay? Well, she has no views now on true crime, and she's tanked, and she knows that because all she did was stream news and fraudulently promote her videos. So it's just ridiculous. I mean, the woman needs to be off this platform. And everybody needs to see that. A lot of people are waking up. I can't believe she has anybody supporting her, but
that's what I said.
It's ridiculous. She is such a scam artist. It's ridiculous.
And the other thing that she said that you probably want to promote as well is that the reason why she can't show PayPal, and this is where she yelled at me, the reason why she can't show PayPal is because you're going to see it. I said, that's the biggest bunch of shit I ever heard in my life. Nobody's going to see it except you and PayPal. So stop your lying. Yeah. And then she yelled at me.
She doesn't show any proof of anything. She always says that. She always says, nobody has to see what I'm doing. Yeah, if you have a fundraiser, you have to be transparent with it. Sorry.
Absolutely.
Okay? Absolutely. You can't just be doing this, and you can't. She has no lawyer. Here's the first thing. She has no harassment suit. I wish she would sue me, because I would annihilate her in court, okay? I wish she would. She has no case. She has no lawyer. She's lied to these people the entire time. That money was not used for a retainer. I don't know when they're going to wake up and see this. And this Christmas fund, we went through how she skimmed the income taxes off. Did you hear that debacle? Oh, this is what she did with this woman. She did her taxes, and she told her right off the bat, you're getting $1,000 less than she was getting. And then the deposit was made in the end of February. And this poor woman is saying, did it come? Did it come? It was July. And she goes, yeah, no, we got a problem. You got audited, and now you're going to get even less. And and she was just doing this to this woman. And this woman was a single mother. And she needed money for her birthday. She needed money for her kids. And Natasha is she has no empathy for anybody. She doesn't care about anybody but herself. And she's just a very evil. I'm sorry, she's an evil person. How she puts her head down at night, I don't understand it. And then the girl finally called the IRS and said, wait a minute, I got $5,200 and some odd dollars back. It was deposited in your account.
5,120.
Yeah, in February. And you know what? She called the police. And then Natasha says, oh, can I just give you $500 a week? And they said, no, we don't want $500 a week. And so she called the police on them and said they were trespassing in her store when she asked them to come down and talk to her in her back office. This is the kind of person she is. Okay.
There's a police report and everything.
Yeah, we read the whole police report, and she goes, oh, that's not the real facts. Really? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's edited. No, it's not, Natasha. And then she stole people's dresses, and she just put them in this like carport thing. These were dresses that were worth $1,000, $2,000 each. And she just let them stay out there like garbage. Meanwhile, she never gave people back their dresses. I mean, it's one thing after another with her. And what she's doing, she wants to have a telethon on Saturday, a telethon. And all the money's going to go to her PayPal, where everybody can pledge in. And this is insane.
My question to you, and the reason why I started following this whole debacle between the two of you is because I am accused of a lot of shit that's just not true. And I just blow it up, and I've spoke to attorneys. There's nothing attorneys can do. And that's why when I saw this thing that she was doing, I was like, this is such horseshit. It's not even possible. What she's trying to do is not even possible. I've spoke to attorneys. It's
Oh,
just
my brother is a partner in one of the biggest law firms, and he has no case. It's a joke.
Exactly.
It's a joke. Okay.
And that's when I started following it. Now, I didn't know about the dresses. I knew about this tax thing like 2 weeks ago, but I didn't know about the dresses. And
Yeah, she had a dress shop, and she stole her sister's identity.
She charged up
credit card
$13,000 on her sister's credit card, fraud on her own sister.
And how did I just don't get how our subs are so blind.
I have no idea. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And like my husband said, if this was any of us, we would be in prison already, okay?
I agree.
How this woman is just evading this, and I've spoken to law enforcement in Geneva. The Geneva police cannot stand her. She lied to people and said that she worked with the police on the Shanna Peoples case. The families can't stand her. They want to see her prosecuted. Everything she touches, she skims, off the top. She wouldn't give these people, she had fundraiser after fundraiser for these victims. And you know what's so funny? She's got all these victims in her backyard. I said, if it was me, I would be accused of making them go missing so that I can, then go on the family. Because it's incredible. Everything falls in her lap. Now she's saying she's buying people food, okay, for Thanksgiving dinner. She's got a great heart, but she doesn't show anybody a receipt or anything. And I wouldn't doubt it that she's going to take a picture of her Thanksgiving cart, and say, oh, that's what I bought for them. No, that doesn't work that way. She's just really, she's a scammer that I don't know how she has the audacity to show her face here when all of this is out about her.
Because she is racking in the money right now. She is taking everybody for every single cent that they're worth.
Yeah, she accidentally showed her YouTube earnings, and it was October 8th, so it wasn't even halfway through the month. And her earnings on the smaller channel were, what was it, $6,000, and on the True Crime channel, which is now tanked, but when she was doing Gabby Petito, it was flying. $17,000.
I can't understand what I'm doing so wrong then.
Well, no, she was doing everything wrong, and I don't even know how WFLA just let her stream their. I mean, she didn't even do commentary. She just streamed the news.
That's insane to me.
And then she called me a pedophile enabler. They were telling me. And that was it. I told my husband, that is it. She is what she did behind the scenes. She has that Scarlet going around saying that we are evil. We're running child trafficking. Are you serious? Don't go over there. They have their people saying, just don't go over there. Listen to Robbie, Scarlet, Natasha, and who was the other one? That was the other creator that she
Case discussion, maybe?
Maybe it was case
I'm not
discussion.
sure.
Yeah, 4 creators. And if they're telling you not to go over there, don't go over there.
See, I can't even imagine telling my subs, you're not allowed to go watch anyone else. I can't. Like, people are grown adults.
They named 12 channels.
Yeah, they named 12 channels. We're all on the hit list. We all made the hit list.
And I have a tiny channel.
And Scooter made the hit list, yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm. And when none of us have been served with any legal papers, I really wish, I tell her every day, please take me to court. Please take me to court. I have a whole vault of evidence on you, lady. Please take me to court. But there is no court case.
But, I know there's not. I called that out from day one. But here's the other thing is if she had an attorney, and I hope some of her subs are listening or will see this, if she had an attorney, she would not be this upset. She would give the information to her attorney.
Right.
Her attorney would contact YouTube, and that would be it. Done.
Right. Yep.
She wouldn't even, this wouldn't even be an issue. That's why you have $20,000 for an attorney, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This is what your attorney was for.
Why is she on YouTube pleading to these people? Why isn't she on the phone with her attorney and say, oh my gosh, look what happened to our money? But
her attorney, after she yelled at me tonight, her attorney allegedly contacted her at 10 o'clock at night. Oh, she's on the East Coast, so 11 o'clock at night. Trust me, your attorney will contact you.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. But she's I don't know. I think she's just looking for like some big sob story to go flying off because she's already got the money out. And when I look at her account, I don't see that I see that it's 18,000. It still says that, but I'm wondering if she just wants to go crying off with her money because she pulled it all out of there, which I didn't even think you were allowed to do until she showed that.
Yeah, you can. You can pull as much as you
I
want.
thought you had to keep it in your fund, but she took it all out, and she's probably taken the $3,000 out that was in, maybe it's even more, in the other one. And I think she's just looking for something to go crawling off, and just like she does, she normally goes underground, and she's got $60,000 about that she's amassed in these 2 months. So yeah, she'll go underground for a little bit, have a good Thanksgiving, and make people think she's she was so wronged.
And she preys on families that have missing children.
Now
Tell her about that, Carolyn.
I'm surprised I haven't heard this, but I watch you more than I watch her. But I'm surprised I haven't heard, oh, and my lawyer's watching mommy ramblings, and she's, getting all the information. Like, oh, please.
Oh yeah, she called this fake truce. Everybody, please stop. Please stop. Yeah, right. Okay. When I should have never stopped. You can't ignore these people. I will never ignore them again. You cannot use that over here. As soon as they come at me, I told her from now on, I said, I will counteract every lie you tell about me. I won't scream. I won't yell. I won't be like you. I will just use the facts.
Amanda, type her name in, Laura. Just type her name in, and you'll see everything that comes up.
I've seen it. We looked before I even started listening to Carolyn. We heard it. I mean, people on my Patreon were like, check this out. And I was like, oh my God. And I was like, man, I want to call this out, but I can't. I don't know all the facts. And I was told, she plays super dirty, and you got enough drama. You don't want to deal with her too.
Oh,
so
yeah, she does play super dirty, but what bothers her is that she can't go and get something on me, because she's not going to find all this dirt she wants. But she threatens people, like she'll go, so-and-so, we found some stuff on you. You sure you want to go out with that? When they make a video on her, and she's just, she plays very dirty.
No, that's what I was told. Dirty. There's nothing about me that hasn't been released already, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Same here, yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
I don't give a crap.
Yeah, well, that's what I told her. I said, "Go ahead, go for it. What are you going to find? Go ahead." She's listening to Casbat. That's what I said tonight. Who knows nothing about random guy Jeff and the money that I loaned him and everything and what I paid for him. And you want to go slander a man that's dead and say that's it's just sick where she's going. Go ahead. You don't know anything about it, and I'll annihilate you with the facts because you don't have anything from Jeff. He never even spoke to Casbat. And if she wants to say this J Bells thing, I'll take you to, I'll go right with that too, because I've prosecuted that with the FBI, and it's Casbat that destroyed their case in the UK because of her vendetta. So, and she knows it. That's why they haven't come at me with that, but they think they're scaring me. They're not scaring me.
How did you get involved? Like, how did this start?
She started because, here's what she did. She had her moderator, who she says was not my moderator, but I showed her the email. She came to me and she said, I'd like to, I'm on Natasha Cooper's team or something. I'm with Natasha Cooper. She's True Crime with Natasha Cooper. And she came when the Watts case was already done, okay? She came after the Netflix. That's when she started to look at the Watts case, okay? And she said, Natasha wanted me to contact you. She'd like to ask you some questions regarding Kim Kaufman. And I took one look at this lady, okay? She used to just sit in her phone. Her face was so close to the screen, And I said, oh my gosh, I felt sorry for her. And I said, oh my gosh, what is this lady? And then I looked at her Watts group, okay, which I joined 2 days later. And I told Sandy, I said, Sandy, oh my gosh, this woman's got all this crap. And she said, Carolyn, can you you know, like I'll refute it. So like she was saying the same stuff about like the autopsy and everything. And I would do it here at night. I didn't make a secret that I was in that group. I said, they're going to kick me out tomorrow. But she would put something about, oh, Shanann had amphetamines in her system. And I'd say, are you kidding me? Do you even know how to read a toxicology report? And I would go through the whole thing. And about 2 months ago, she goes, oh, look at this. She was in my Facebook group, Stalker. And that's when I showed her, you emailed me, and I joined your group 2 days later to refute all the crap you were putting out. It was never hidden. You know, but she lies to them all the time. That's what they do. They just go back and forth and lie. And that's why they tell their subs not to watch me, because they'll hear the truth. So she had this other one, Jerry, that's the one I did my community post about.
I think that's her. I heard you say that. And I was like, no, Carolyn, that sounds like it's her.
Yeah, and she's just coming in there and she goes, did you hear this? Mommy Rumblings just admitted this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, you think I'm going to let you do this? I'm not going to let you do this anymore. I'm going to call you right out on it. And you're going to look like an absolute jerk. And that's what I've been doing. And she's been, you know, getting really upset about it now. Well, we were in here and I was actually baking cookies. Somebody said something happened to her PayPal. So I haven't even had a chance to hear what she's saying.
Yeah, it's showing that it's on lockdown. She can't withdraw money. She can't do anything. She has to show a bunch of proof of whatnot, that people didn't get their services and that it was fraudulent. And that's when she said, oh, this is all because Carolyn and her crew donated money and now they're claiming it fraudulent, which I was like, no.
Nobody donated money, yeah. And the reason why she really couldn't stand me was in June, we came out with what I was emailed that stuff with the script and the Rusex, and I went on and she was really riding the Watts case like you couldn't believe. And so she came on panel. And I just said, you know,
Carolyn, check the cookies, they're saying.
I did. I took them out.
Okay.
the racial slur, and then she just lost her mind, you know, when I said that, and then she went running off the panel, and she's been on a vendetta ever since. So, hi,
she
news
went
tubers.
on for nights. Don't forget about that every night.
Oh yeah, every night she went on. Every night. I mean, she attacked me every single day. And then she goes, "Can we call it truce for the holidays?" And then she goes, "For the holidays." So I go, "Oh, so you'll get right back to dragging me again after the holidays? It's just a little holiday respite for you to run your scams?" I don't think so. You know, I know, I don't think so. I'm going to be in your face every day, lady, and I will be. I will be in her face. Every lie she tells, I will refute every lie with facts.
I need to learn how to do that calmly.
Yeah, it's just, it's easy. It's just, she lies. She has no proof. She never shows proof. She lies and scams. And once I showed people her patterns, that was very important. Once they saw her patterns, a lot of them opened their eyes. But there's still those that are like diehard, you know, she's a great person, like this Kit Kat, which I think is her, because that's her favorite candy.
I think but I definitely think that jury person, I think that's definitely her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or one of her top end groupies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Yep.
Because if she
since Carolyn started, I guess, showing the facts on her and everything, you know, Carolyn is calm now. Before she really wasn't that calm, were you, Carolyn?
No, I know, because I had to sit here and take her crap, and I know, like, I'm just like, no, I'm ignoring her, and she's getting worse. I'm like, I never will take it anymore. And
you saw that night probably that's been all over where she was shrieking and
yeah, because she went after my son, and I'm sorry, you know, and that was because I let her do this for months on end, and she said to Alicia, another Alicia, not the Alicia Science girl, that watch, I'll go after her son and she'll take the bait. And Alicia said it right on the panel, and Natasha was so involved in her phone because all she does is obsessively watch people in her phone. She didn't even hear Alicia say it. And now Alicia's gone from her, but that's what she said. I'm going to go after her son. She'll take the bait.
Why, though? I mean, that's the one thing you stay away from.
Because it was driving her nuts that I wasn't reacting to her. So that's what she said. I'll go after her son. She'll take the bait.
And people do that to me all the time, but they call CPS instead. But I get it. I totally get it.
Thank you, Lisa.
That's the one thing you don't fuck with is your kid. I mean, that is just wrong on so many levels.
Yeah.
And I've gone low. I've never gone that low on anybody. I mean, that's just insane. I remember hearing about
She
that.
shouldn't be here. She shouldn't be on this platform. She's broken so many terms of service, and now she's just using it to scam people. And it's international wire fraud because she has donations coming in from all over.
I wonder if she regrets trying to get your attention now.
That's what I said to her. I said, do you regret it? But I don't think so because she called me out again tonight, right? So I don't think so. I think she wants it. Yeah, it's funny.
She figures she can get away with it no matter what.
But she has gotten away. If she got off,
She has. But that's been on Facebook. This is the first time she's ever tried this crap on YouTube, and there's too many eyes on her, and she can't go underground like in Facebook. In Facebook, she goes underground and she does these like gifting group scams and these weight loss group scams and all these other scams for like 6 months underground, and then she comes out again on like another case.
I just can't believe because I heard you say it, I think last night or the other night, I can't believe that she would look shame anybody.
Oh, yeah, she does. I mean, and they all treat her like a queen, you know. They Natasha, Natasha, Natasha. I'm like, oh my gosh, please, guys.
I just don't get it.
Unreal. She kept playing a video over and over of Carolyn walking, and she would just laugh, calling her a hunchback.
She said, I don't ride a bike. There's no way I swim. Yeah, lady, I challenged her to a 30-mile bike ride. And then she turned that around and said that I was shaming her because there's no way she could do a 30-mile bike ride. Well, then don't sit there and tell me I don't ride my bike, lady, because I do. Okay? Yeah, I mean, she's just ridiculous.
She could never do 30 miles on a bike.
I don't think she could do it.
What did PayPal say? Are they gonna? I mean, I know.
When I called PayPal, this is the funny thing. She knows I didn't. I live in a one-party state. I recorded my call with PayPal because I know what I'm dealing with. Okay, and I called them and I just said these funds. Like, what is it? How can you set them up or what? And they said they didn't even know. The first two people I talked with didn't even know the Generosity Network was part of PayPal, and then. The third person I spoke to said that the only person that, because I had this woman that wanted to get her $800 back that didn't know. And I said, how does she report that? And she said she has to either go through her PayPal or if it was the debit card, she could go through her financial institution. And that's what I said to them. There was no way I could report it because I didn't give her any money. I was calling on behalf of this woman, and I have her name and her emails, and she gave $800 to Natasha.
Yeah, that's another thing. Natasha was saying that's not true.
Okay.
She's saying there was nobody with $800, but
it wasn't at one time. She said she donated several times. I have the email from the lady, so she can refute it all she wants.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Yeah. So, I mean,
somebody should report her. I'm glad she was reported. And, that's a lot of money to scam. And the problem that people don't realize, and obviously she doesn't care, and we learned this from the other scammer, when people scam like that, people don't want to give anymore. And that hurts all of us. And that's not fair.
That's right.
It's really not.
Oh yeah, she destroyed it for everyone in true crime that was covering Gabby Petito because of what she did to that case. What she did, she threw off everybody's algorithms because of how she was doing this. And then she's just a scammer. She said she deals in nothing but facts, and she's saying that she was shot. There's bullet holes in trees. I mean, she said she had exclusive information with law enforcement. You should see the stuff that was put in these groups on Facebook, how she was lying like crazy. And I found her trail because I would find her videos, and her videos would be shared like something like 600 times, okay, on Facebook. And I went to the shares, and you couldn't believe some of the groups they were shared in and some of the things that were said about them. So everything about her is fraudulent. Everything.
That's crazy.
She's ridiculous.
That's insane.
Absolutely ridiculous. And I mean, she just needs to be off this platform. And
yes, Crime Scene Cleaner. She did that when I was in there. She's like, this is all Mommy Rambling's fault. I was like, no, bitch. Oh, I said, this is your fault because you're a scammer. Mm-hmm. You have nobody to blame but yourself for this. Try again.
Yeah. she's going to grasp. She has to play, now she has to go in full victim mode. And if she's not, she'll be blubbering like crazy in her chair, and then making these dramatic pauses while she waits for super chats to come flying in. And, she'll play the poor little thing. I was only trying to do good things. Now nobody's going to get Christmas.
I have to ask you something. Is Team Justice people, is she over there also?
What, Jeanette?
Is Team wait a minute. Team for Justice, is she also over there?
I have no idea. Don't even worry about that, Jeanette. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't care, Jeanette.
Yeah, don't care about it. Yeah, she's just as crazy.
But I just don't get how this.
And Sarah Ness is also over there. I'm sorry to say that, but she was here and now she's over there.
It's okay, Jeanette.
But I'm a little bit shocked. Okay, never mind. But okay.
Okay.
I just don't get how they don't see it. I mean, you have to question things. I've been questioned high and low about things. Any money raised,
They saw it in black and white. I mean, that's like her Kit Kat came in here. We're like, I said, would you please come on panel? I really want to know how you don't see it. We had Pink Dagger come up here. She was like, flip the freak out. I mean, I don't understand these people. I don't
get it either. I just don't.
I think it really do. People say it's like Jim Jones, but I really do think it is like Jim Jones.
Okay, news tuber.
Yeah, it's really sad.
It's just, she's a coward.
No, I think she's just, she didn't think she thinks she's untouchable. I swear, she thinks she is untouchable. She's the biggest scammer, and she knows but even the smartest criminals, they always get caught. If it's another bank heist, they keep going for one that's bigger and bigger and bigger until they're caught. And this is her big one that she's caught on.
How has she never gone to jail for anything, though?
Yeah, I know, because she pled down her felony on the income tax. Her sister, I guess, her sister could have had her in jail, but then I guess her mother was like, please don't put your sister in jail, we'll get something taken care of. So like she always gets, off because everybody's, poor Natasha. And I think she uses her body, like all of that, to play this poor soul. She has a brain tumor when it's convenient. She has, medical conditions when it's convenient. She has a what was the thing the pituitary that exploded? Come on.
Yeah, she said pituitary glands exploded.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. She had a fundraiser for brain surgery, but then didn't have it because her daughters didn't want her.
Her daughter was too nervous, so she didn't go. And then everybody said you could keep the money. Yeah, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these people are ridiculous.
Hey, Burnt. Hot dog, my child.
So nuts. Well, I'll listen to what she has to say, and I'll refute it later on tonight, because I already have stuff with her with the vigil. Just some more fraud she's done to go over tonight. The fraud never ends. It just never ends. Hi, Janice. It never ends.
That's why I think she's trying to rack in as much as possible, as fast as possible, because she knows it's going to end.
Oh, yeah. She's trying to get it in. And she's probably trying to get the super chats. And meanwhile, like between Scooter and I, and here's the other thing. She goes like this, strike me, mommy. She plays my videos every night. She goes, strike me. And I go, okay, you want me to strike you? I'll strike you. And then I could literally have struck her 4 or 5 times. Scooter could have struck her like 5 times. Her channel, this is what I mean. She just doesn't even understand anything. And she already lost one channel, but she just is, she just figures she would cry to her audience and they would make up all the money she lost. And they do. They give her anything she wants. It's like bizarre. And she even tells them, I'm gambling all your money away at the casino. Like, just send me some more. And they're like, shoot, you see the $500, $600, $700. It just goes flying right in. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, because she's doing it, sarcastically.
Yeah, give me all your money.
Yeah, she's making fun of them sarcastically.
Right, or she'll say, oh, everybody's laughing at me over there. They said that you're not giving me super chats anymore and that you're not, and then boom, the super chats come flying in. She just knows how to play these people.
Yeah, she's literally laughing in their face and they don't know it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's,
yeah,
she's
she's laughing
laughing
all the
like
way to the
you're a
bank.
bunch of schmucks. Yeah.
I saw that too. That she was acting like, haha, with her little smirk, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I want to smack her. I can't watch
Going,
it.
how do you like me now?
How do you like me? I hope you're watching. I told ya. Told ya.
And like I
Like,
said,
really?
I was not even getting involved in this. I wasn't saying anything. And then it was just one thing after another. And the more I heard, and I was like, you know what? I get blamed for so much BS. Here's somebody that's legit scamming.
Yeah.
And nobody's saying a word except Mommy Ramblings. I'm going to promote the F out of Mommy Ramblings.
Yeah, well, I said to her,
That's
you want me to
good.
go after you? I said, I could rip you apart from here till tomorrow. I would never run out of content. But I don't have to do that. I'm going to stick to the facts. People have eyes and they can see. And that's what I've done. I've stayed on the facts, and Dorothy has stayed on the facts, surviving the storms. And it's just, and the other channels, and she knows she was going to go down. She knew it.
And even that Camden and Kim, whatever his name is.
Crofton and Kim, yeah.
Crofton and Kim. She did a live that about a week or two ago, and I had played some of it on my live that when he called her out and was going through every step of what a scammer she was, and how this whole thing is not legit. I was like, and I promoted that too. I said, guys, you want to find out what's going on? Listen to her. She does a really good job of detailing.
The DeLorean has a really good video too. It's Hello Darkness, my old friend, where she flipped out about that video. So I promoted that video on my community tab like crazy because I know it flips her out. Yeah. They've done good videos. I mean, there was one last night by the Tasha Nooper channel, and they did the Jim Jones and her comparison, and boy, it was spot on. Yeah, she's not liking that.
And Melanie's right. This is, and you said it too, this is a real true crime.
Oh, it is. That's what I told her. I said, this is not drama. Don't come here and tell me, because like she'll send her people in under a false name and they'll go, oh, I liked your channel when it wasn't drama. And I said, well, it's not drama. We're doing true crime. We're reading through these case files. And then they go,
true crime
they
is
don't
a
know what
lot
to
of
say.
drama too,
Yeah.
I
true
mean,
crime is-
honestly, after hearing about Recliner for the past, week and a half, I'm tired of it. But at the same time, it's like you guys said, you need to expose her. So, you can't just drop it. But even though I'm tired of hearing about her, constantly recliner. But she's a scam artist. She's a scam artist.
Yep.
That's all we're doing is trying to expose her. We're reading the stuff that's out there. It's out there. People just don't realize it, I guess, a lot of them.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, you're tired of hearing about her, but she's hurting people.
Yeah,
She's
and you know what
hurting
she
people.
tries to do? Like, okay, a lot of the people that are fighting her didn't always get along, don't always get along. But see, what I said to them is, put your personal differences aside. If we are all wanting to get her down, don't let her, because she did do something with one of the channels to get them all derailed. And it was like, oh my gosh, it set us back like a month. And I just said, guys, what is wrong with you? She's doing this. She wants us to fight amongst ourselves. Put your personal differences behind and look at the goal. Keep your eye on the goal, is to get her down. Forget your petty differences with each other. It's not important now,
See, I have a question on that. Then I'm going to jump off. I got to get back to candles.
Oh.
But my thing is, like, I'm a firm believer everybody has a right to be on YouTube, no matter who you are, no matter how bad you scam or anything. To me, the goal is to get all her subs to realize what they're doing and that she's a scammer, and have them just be gone. And then she can't do it anymore.
Yeah, but she'll find new people, you see, and then they'll be scammed. And a lot of these people, they may have, they could be diminished in their mental capacity. They could be just, really lonely and looking to, they just think that they buy her hook, line, and sinker, and that's the problem, because she's doing things that are illegal. and that she just needs to go away. She's got such a, I mean, she's scammed her entire life. Is
I
scamming.
agree.
You know?
She just said she donated $1,300 to the Gabby Fund. Tell her to show a receipt.
Yeah, and she's, you know, which, and I'll check with Gabby Petito's mother too, and make sure that it hit the fund.
Yeah, I guarantee she didn't.
Yeah, I'll check. Tell her I'll check. And if she did, it's like, you know, now she's going to try to redeem herself. If you make $60,000 off the case, yeah, well, so you gave $1,300, and you think, oh, everything's forgiven. Come on, it doesn't stop you that you scammed all these people. And where's the lawyer? You had all these people give under false pretenses that you retained a lawyer, and there is no lawyer. And that's against the PayPal. So you should give everybody their money back, Natasha, but you spent it.
Yeah, what's going to happen with that, though? If it turns out fraud, which we all know it will.
Yeah.
Is she just going to owe PayPal?
Well, yeah, you would think that they would refund the money, and she would, they'll PayPal take a lawsuit on her. I hope so. Yeah.
Well, they don't take a lot. They would make her pay it back, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, they would prosecute her for that because it's fraud, and I hope that they would never let her have a PayPal account again. You know, I mean, she's got so many different fundraisers, like for so many, what was it, Scooter, like 40, 50 of them? Different PayPal pools.
Easy. Yeah.
For all this stuff. Anytime she needs anything. And then she said, had the audacity to say that because her tire blew out on the way home from the casino, that it had to be sabotaged, and I had to be sending these people down there. And then her daughter's boyfriend had a razor blade in his tire, and her daughter's tire light came on. So that's too many coincidences. And then her boyfriend's truck won't crank. So that's the fourth thing. So now she's sure Mommy Rambling sent these people down there. And I said, okay, that'll be another fun now. She's going to need new cars for everybody, security cameras. Like, even if she needs cameras, I'm saying to myself, well, how did this lady get poor overnight? If she gets sick, there's a fundraiser for food. Why? She suddenly she can't pay for her food now?
Yeah,
Come
they
on.
had a fund set up to get her food.
Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous. Oh, Natasha, you need cameras. Hurry up, set up a fund. We'll donate. Well, what she just made,
It's
$25,000 last month? You're telling me she didn't have money to buy a $30, $40 camera? Come on.
I was just going to say, what happened to all the money she made on YouTube?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. These people, it's just like they act like she's, and then she doesn't even say she's destitute. She says, I have a boyfriend that gets me anything I want. And I keep saying, well, why do you need a fundraiser for everything you need?
He takes good care of me and my kids.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's just so ridiculous.
That's crazy.
It is.
Now,
It's ridiculous.
does Recliner, because I'm not as up to date with you guys, does she live on the panhandle of Florida?
Yeah,
Is that right?
Yeah, she's in whatchamacallit,
Defaniac
Defaniac Springs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just was wondering because somebody said that she was an hour behind, and I thought, well, that makes
yeah, she is. I think she is on Central Time.
I'm an hour behind because I'm on Central.
Yeah, she is
Okay.
too. She is too. Yeah.
Oh, she's on Central?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
But I still don't think that it's a lawyer. She doesn't have a lawyer. If it is, it's a totally different lawyer that she called or something. But there's no lawyer with that case at all.
See, here's my last thought. Now, I really got to go. But my other thought was that she's raising money for an attorney, but it's an attorney to get her out of something else that she needed. Had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah, probably because Lana's supposedly suing her, and she's just horrible. I'm no fan of Lana's, but what she accused Lana of was just all that 16 people came forward claiming, she was sexually abused them.
Oh my gosh,
no
she
proof.
has a
No
registered.
proof. No proof.
What happened?
Carolyn received child porn.
Oh yeah,
it's
pornography. Yeah,
on her phone one night during a live. Actual pictures.
Horrible. I can never
Real
get it out of my
pictures.
head. Ugh.
Wow.
Come to find out, that person that's her good buddy Jax that always comes up on panel and defends her to the nth degree. That person was in prison for 5 years for being with a under a 12 with a person under 12
and for his devices
And
full
for-
of child pee.
full of
Yeah.
child porn.
Wait a minute. You mean Siren?
No, Jax.
Oh,
Jax.
Jax, yeah, Jax.
Yeah, I saw him. The other moderator.
He's a registered child, what do you call it?
Predator.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay.
Yes. Hi, Sharon.
So,
So isn't it awful funny? Carolyn gets those kind of pictures.
yeah,
That is strange. I remember that night. I was watching.
that was a so
And Mommy,
disgusting.
you cannot call the FBI.
The FBI came here, Jeanette. The FBI came here.
And the state police.
And the state police, yep. But the FBI came from that division that handles that. And
From those pictures?
yeah, because they can tell when they look at the pictures, they can tell if they're like old pictures. Because the ones that come deal in nothing but child porn, and they said that they can tell if they come from another country or if they come from an old website or they normally seen the pictures before.
Everything. Yeah, they can see everything.
And what happened? Oh, you called the police and the FBI about it?
Oh yeah. I called the state police, and the state police said call the FBI, and then the FBI came here. They just came here. And they said
They have to do something, because it's,
And what did they find out?
Well, they took the information and they said they're going to go and see where they can, look everything up and see if they can find, because even if they use a spoofer, if they can match the site where they got the picture at the time, so it takes time. They got to go in there and try to see if they can figure it out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, his record's online. Nobody's making it up.
Yeah, you can see it. It's all public. It's all public.
I saw it yesterday. Made me sick.
Did you also mention him?
No.
Okay.
Oliver, Cyrus freaks me out a little. He's creepy to me. Siren.
He integrating to women and everything.
So may I say something? So wait a minute. There is a moderator who is a convicted child
Jax
predator, and he is the moderator of Natasha, and people are sitting there and saying hooray, hooray, Natasha.
Well, she makes no secret of it, Jeanette. She makes no secret of it.
This really
she's friends with two of them.
Two of them, Jeanette. She has two of them that are. She's very happy with that. Very nice.
And those people don't mind.
No,
they are
not at all.
Oh my gosh. That's really sick.
With a kid under 12 years old. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, you are really sick to be over there. Sorry. That goes beyond evil.
And then she accuses me of being a P enabler and a, oh my gosh, please.
I mean, the scam is bad, but having two people over there who are, oh my gosh.
Yeah. So she says she's fine with it, right, Oliver? Yeah.
And all those subs are okay with it because she's very open about it.
Right.
I don't know how many of her streams you've seen, but she will show actual pictures
and she
of
leaves them on of
She'll keep
male
them up on the
parts just out there flapping in the wind. Well, totally. Yeah, and she leaves them up there. She feels she is untouchable.
She leaves them right up there so everybody can stare at them.
So you mean that I'm not going? Yeah. So Sakura is over there. Oh, nice Sakura. Sally Ann is over there. Oh, nice Sally Ann. You like to be over there with evil people who are molesting children. Okay.
No, he wasn't. She wasn't 17. He went to prison for some child porn.
Porn. Yes.
And being with someone under 12 years of age.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, if you want the case, anybody that wants the case file, you can email me. I can send it to you. It's public record.
It would be the same thing if you have two moderators over here with.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I had moderators that would never hear the end of it?
I will not even look at you. I will leave your channel.
Yes.
I'd be out in a heartbeat.
Yeah, me too.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh, so crazy.
All right, I'm going to jump down. I want to thank you for having me up.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry that I am.
Keep up the good work.
Okay. Thank you. Have a happy Thanksgiving.
You too.
Bye,
right.
bye, Laura.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye.
Happy Thanksgiving.
You too.
And how did you find out? Because she was so open about it.
Well, yeah, there's on the clip channels. Isn't there something? Something on the clip channels where I think it might be Vivian Sanchez's channel or one of them. She has the part where, she admits to it and says, "Yes, I'm very happy to have them there." Yep. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
they can't stop ever, Oliver. It's something that's part of them.
Yeah. Yeah. But we are going to stop here because I've got to finish the cookies a little bit, take a little break, try to listen to what's going on, and then we're going to come back and address whatever's said and refute the lies and then show the vigil scam. All right, so everybody can take a little break. I'm going to do some cookies while I listen to the crazy accusations.
I'll be asleep. I'll be asleep.
But
Mommy, I'm really speechless.
yeah,
But
it's kind of crazy. It really is.
Saying, yeah.
Yeah, I just love how she blames me. So, who's this?
And people are comparing you with her. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't know who's coming in, but we're gonna kick off for right now, and we'll see you guys in a little bit. All right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Love you guys. Bye. Bye. Earthbound. Talk to you later.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye. God bless.
Okay.
Prayers for all that need them.